What's up, people? What's going on? Big Jon is here. What's up, Big Jon?
What's up?
How you doing today?
I'm good. I'm good.
Saturday, midday.
Midday Saturday. You know, looking
Nothing-
good, feeling good.
Nothing but excitement here. So, Big Jon, give me the ins and outs here. What does the event? Do they have like other events where they have a little talking phase? I'm about to turn this
So
on.
we missed the pre-show already gone. The pre-show is
Okay.
2 hours just talking about all the matches and setup.
Okay.
So right now we about to start the Royal Rumble. They usually
right.
start with the women.
I'm
So you're gonna have a Royal Rumble, couple matches, couple regular matches, then the men's Royal Rumble.
okay.
So usually about 2.5 hours, 3. You're gonna get a good package of videos, kind of, So I'm watching on my phone. We're gonna talk about some things. I want to get your reactions. And then I'm also sorting pricing, getting ready for the show tomorrow. So we're gonna do the thing.
Okay. Oh,
How's
good.
your morning?
It's been good, man. It's been good. It's been very good.
And obviously we can do our regular talking about other stuff because things is crazy.
Let's start with Paul George.
So was it PEDs or was it weed? What did he get?
His statement. You want me to read his official statement?
Yeah, I haven't seen his statement.
Let me read his official statement because I don't want to talk out of turn when it comes to Paul George. Over the past few years, I've discussed the importance of mental health, and in the course of recently seeking treatment for an issue of my own, I made the mistake of taking an improper medication. I take full responsibility for my actions and apologize to the Sixers organization, my teammates, and the Philly fans for my poor decision-making during this process. I am focused on using this time to make sure that my mind and body are in the best condition to help the team when I return.
That's a nicely crafted PR statement.
Yes. Hopefully he's good. No one wants to downplay mental health, but I do know that once you make a mental health statement in his position and in his shoes, everyone will back away. So I don't think anyone will be digging into whatever he was or was not taking. No one's doing that. So
I hate the way prison cards been. Like, why? Why we
there was some other old school cards that used to do that. There was some Topps Chrome was like that LeBron's rookie year.
Yeah,
they all been like that. If you don't see that, then you know you got a fake. But they all been. I don't know why.
Out the pack like that, Yeah. It's like, oh my god. That's why I take Jerry's advice. All my 3-rolls have silica packets in them, sorted around to absorb some heat and moisture.
Yeah, I do the same thing. I'm always trying to absorb whatever moisture there is going on. Yep.
So you got Wade Barrett and Michael Cole. Michael Cole was a long-time WWE employee, long-time announcer, one of the best. And Wade Barrett used to be an in-ring performer. Now he does commentary.
Okay, I'm getting logged in here. I'm on now.
Okay. So the big controversy is they're doing this in Saudi Arabia.
Yes, I imagine that is. Yes.
But they've been doing Saudi Arabia for years, and the events get better and better.
Okay.
And on the women's side of it, they get a little more relaxed. They allow them to they still gonna be like fully covered up from neck down, but the outfits are a little more natural or normal what you see over, like bodysuits. Like instead of so you still see their shape, whatever.
Yeah.
Like the very first one, they weren't allowed to perform at all.
Well, Saudi culture.
Yeah. Then they got to perform. Then they got the main event. And, this is where the business side and entertainment side of this event, because Saudi pays them so much, whatever Saudi Saudi wants is what Saudi gets.
Yeah.
Like if they want me and you to come out there and wrestle, I'll make an offer that we are going to be almost unable to refuse. Right? they got Shawn Michaels, Undertaker out of retirement to come there. You know, surprisingly, they didn't pay to extend John Cena's thing and get him for Royal Rumble.
Yeah, it's interesting. I thought about that when he was retiring. Like, what's coming later? I don't know much of the schedule as you do.
Oh, he's going right to movies, man.
But you see him trying to transition to non-action movies, and that hasn't worked for anyone really. The only person that kind of broke ground was Schwarzenegger.
But he's like Batista. Batista does non-action movies too because they can be funny. They can be. They don't just have to be the big guy. Like The Rock is just the big muscle strong guy.
Mm-hmm. He's tried though. He's tried to flip.
He's tried, but even in like Tooth Fairy, it's awkward because he's just a big muscle strong guy.
Mm-hmm.
John Cena is actually funny.
Cena's also attempted to change his build.
Yeah.
So he's trying to make himself more.
Now, you're never gonna see John Cena get an Emmy for his acting or Oscar. He's dramatic.
It's a lot of bread to be made, though. You don't need all that.
Mm-hmm.
So we got people. I'm seeing people riding up in the golf carts.
Yeah, it's a long road. They built this stadium in 20 days.
Yeah, that's what they were just showing footage of.
I would not be sitting nowhere in that thing.
Well, you know now, man, that ground is they compensate for the inaccuracies in the ground and if it's leveled or not. Division. Are these all characters? See, I'm out here. I'm a novice, man. I don't know.
Yes. What are you watching live?
Yeah, I'm watching on Disney Plus.
You should see Charlotte Flair coming to the ring, right?
No, right now I see people walking. They're like,
you're not watching live. You got to go watch live.
Oh, really?
Pre-show. You're not live.
Oh, okay. Let me get off of this.
So you should be seeing this.
Okay, let me get off of this.
You're in the pre-show. Hero, welcome. Car, welcome. We got FD to watch the WWE. So y'all let them know who y'all got, who your picks to win the Rumble, men and women, and it's AJ Styles retiring today.
Hold on, Big Jon. Not even in the right universe here.
It should be the very first thing on the screen. So y'all see who I got. This is my pick right here. The tribal chief, the one and only. The head of the table.
Let's see here.
Okay, this is interesting. Alexa Bliss and Charlotte Flair starting off. Now, I know Toby said he's watching with Did you send the link?
Yeah, he told me he had something going on. He's gonna try to get on later.
Yeah. Let me hit New Breed up.
Big Jon, let me ask you this question: is this definitely on Disney Plus?
Yes. Do you have the ES? Did you pay for the ESPN portion?
No.
That's why you can't see it. Hold on.
Oh, you got to have different options up in here.
Hold on, let me figure out what password it is. Yes. You hear me close the door? Yeah. But I was leaving
I
the
watched
door. Huh?
JC asked me what era of wrestling did I watch. We're talking about WrestleMania 1, 2, 3. And after that, I kind of faded off. Faded off.
Yeah, I'm on a podcast, but I can leave the door probably open unless it's bothering. You're not disturbing me. You good? Okay, well, you close your door.
It's a lot of people on right now.
Yeah,
I'm on YouTube. There are a lot of people on live right now.
it is for wrestling.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Did you get it or no?
No.
All right. Maybe wait. No, my wife to text me back, and I'll send it to you. Okay.
All right. It's all good, man.
You just got part of the pre-show afterwards. Yeah, this is how I watch all the NBA games too when they go on ESPN. I just watch it on Disney Plus.
So is Disney Plus with an ESPN?
So ESPN, yes, there's an option for Disney Plus with Hulu, ESPN, and everything. It's a little more costly.
See, we have Hulu and we have Disney Plus. I guess maybe I ignored the ESPN portion.
Yeah, it's like $5 more to get the ESPN part of it. Like $5 or $10 more. That was the whole controversy when they came to ESPN over Netflix and stuff, because now in Peacock, because you have to pay more to watch the pay-per-views. But I watched everything else on ESPN too, so for me it was no big deal. All right, we got Nia Jax. Oh. So I'm very excited about tomorrow.
Yeah, I would imagine the show. How many tables at the show?
360 the show.
That's a nice ass show.
Well, I sent you the videos from the Pokemon show that was last night. That thing was wall to wall.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so, imagine. I know the show tomorrow is gonna be about half and half too, but imagine if the show was all sports, and none of the Pokemon people came.
Well, I think it's gonna take us a long time, if ever, to get back to that.
Mm-hmm.
I think Pokemon TCG in general is gonna play a role, and people have to. I would think. Hopefully, people know that. Big Jon says, "Who y'all got to win?"
I got Alexa Bliss winning. Oh, they got lamps. Somehow I'm saying it don't look full, but they got lamps right next to everybody's seat.
I'm over here doing research on my package.
What you got coming?
No, I'm just looking at the difference between Disney and Hulu. That's what we have. Then you got Disney, Hulu, ESPN. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
I'm mad because I have no idea what any of my passwords are.
You don't keep that in your phone or someplace else?
My wife's brain.
No. I'd say I have a whole list of I probably shouldn't say this. But I keep track of my passwords and try to be organized way. because then there are so many places you can go. You know the deal, but you got to have a password, and you need it right now. And because I remember I used to have my passwords in all different types of places.
Yeah.
What's the first women rumble or men women? Okay.
Women.
So going back to JC's questions, how many different eras of wrestling are there? I know you had stuff from the 70s and the 60s, but
I mean, there's a lot of different eras. But recent, you have, the Attitude Era, Ruthless Aggression Era, the era after that, and then now. Which, I mean, I don't even know what you call this. Maybe the Netflix era now that we're in. But, this is all the last 4 years. I've really been on the back of Roman Reigns.
okay.
His Roman Reigns and a lot of the women. So some Becky Lynch's, Rhea Ripley's, they've got it back popular, but it's not the same. He's not the top. The golden age back in the 70s.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So people are really upset that they push back Top's Universe because a lot of us lately Royal Rumble. You see a lot of people break in and open up new stuff, going with the stars and watching. I used to at in my 20s, Royal Rumble, WrestleMania, Survivor Series. Hey, we used to cook up something, eat good, have a little beer, have everybody over and just watching, enjoy it. And I think AJ gets retired today, man.
You think so?
And I think it's not retired. I think he'll be retiring from WWE. I think there's a good chance he may go wrestle in TNA and then New Japan to end his career at the end of the year.
So is TNA like a different level of wrestling?
Yeah, it's a different promotion. It's total nonstop action. That's
been around for years, right?
It's been around for years, but if you want to see what it is, so you would think WWE is the big leagues, AEW is the minors, and then TNA is like the big three.
Okay.
A lot of more established people who worked in WWE end up going over there to work, get job stuff. But they've had some good storylines, and there's some really good people. Like everybody that's young in TNA and good will eventually become going to NXT and WWE and be on, and they'll get.
Okay.
We got 7 already. How's Kent? Well, she has been on TV. Paxley.
What's happening in the match right now?
I just text you.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So right now you got 8 people in the ring. Only big stars you got Alexa Bliss, Nia Jax, Charlotte Flair. You got upcoming stars like Kiana James and Lola Vice. So this is the beginning of the Royal Rumble. Just fill the ring up. Jordan Grace. I think you'd like Jordan Grace.
Why do you think that?
Her body transformation.
Jordan Graves?
Grace, huh? Put her name in the chat. She used to be in TNA. And then like 6-7 years ago, she was a good wrestler when she was big as me and you.
Oh, I see pictures. She's
and now she's transformed.
Yeah, she looks very different.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Big Jon, you know what this different looks like.
Yo, man, steroids, definitely.
Yeah.
No, some of stuff. Yeah, we.
Yeah.
But still, to go down to get from being that big of a person,
huge, yeah,
to get down to where she's at, even, and she was bigger than that picture.
Wow.
Like she was round.
Has she talked about why she made the change?
Her husband's a bodybuilder. He's a wrestler. He's a bodybuilder. He's a health nut. So that had paid into it, and just kind of. She was never going to be a star the size she was.
Okay.
Now she's more. She was always strong, and can lift and throw people around, but she's never would have been She never been popular and a star like she's becoming at that size.
Okay.
Now there are women that are that size, like Nia Jax, but she's Samoan. She's naturally.
Yeah. I get it.
No, log in with my email and ask for the code. And I'll
okay. I'm a rookie to this, man.
I'm trying to get you to watch it without paying for it.
I got you.
I'm coming in next. Nobody's still throwing a name who they think gonna win. JC, Ronnie, what we got? So now, you see Joe Flacco
made Pro Bowl.
Made the Pro Bowl.
But why doesn't he have the same scrutiny of this is his first time?
Yeah. Well,
What's up?
The Pro Bowl's a joke.
It is. I don't even know why they're still having it.
Yeah, I just like it funny. It was all just take one quarterback. If we're gonna give it to Shador. Now, it's just a joke. So but what? Can you clarify something for me?
What's up?
What's your take on Andrew Berry and Shador's relationship? Because I'm kind of confused on what you think. And
I don't think they have one. I think Shador knows who that dude is. They don't have one. Like if I'm in Shador's situation, I'm not trusting that guy, and that guy has proven that he didn't want me here.
I think you're wrong. Because I think Andrew Berry is the only person that wanted him here. That was his whole choice to draft Shador against the wishes of the owners.
Yeah, but you can draft someone, Big Jon. That don't mean you want him there.
But also going to get Todd Monken, who's a person that is wanting to work with Shador since Shador was in college as well. So I think.
But do you think Monken came in because anyone considered Shador in this process?
I think because Barry considered. I think Barry's the only person in that building that is considering Shador.
Really?
To the detriment of his job.
No, his job is already detrimented.
I'm saying it might just like it cost old buddy in Minnesota for JJ McCarthy. Yeah. I think Andrew Berry is putting his career on the line for his beliefs in Shador.
Oh, see, I don't think it gets that deep, bro.
I think that's deep.
No, I think he's backed into a corner, but I don't think they brought in his coach because he recruited Shador in college.
But he also was part of the people that wanted him in Baltimore last year. This is. I think he's bringing in somebody. I think he believes in Shador, and then he's bringing in somebody else who believes in Shador. I think
we'll see in the season. I just don't vibe like that with him. I don't see anything like that.
I got you. I just think with the handcuffs the organization is putting around it, that he's the one person that's trying to work around the limitations that is the Cleveland Browns to have them be successful. Remember, he's been on the field talking to him, even when he was a backup. He's been encouraging him. Like, I think Barry, right or wrong, is probably one person in the building that believes in him.
Oh, okay. We'll see.
Now, should Shador trust him? Whole nother story. But
have you looked at Barry's background?
A little bit. It's not impressive.
No. Let me read this dude's background, man. And I think he might be there for a particular reason.
I don't think he's going to be there long. Unless Shador balls out.
You know, he played football at Harvard, right?
Mm-hmm.
Went to Harvard, graduated. He hasn't done anything. I mean, he was a Indianapolis Colts scouting assistant. He was a pro scout with the Colts, pro scouting coordinator. Then he became in 2016 vice president of player personnel for the Browns. Went to the Eagles, vice president of football operations. Went back to the Browns in 2020 under this general manager. He won't be that long. Breaker wins, Blair wins, Zane wins, Gunther wins. Okay, Big Jon, when I attempted to enter this information, it's prompted me as if I have no account at all.
Okay. Why is it doing that?
Yeah, I don't know. It's prompted me like I'm trying to sign up. I wish there was like a button where you could just press for this event, and, you know, get the event and then sign off once the event is over. Why is the conversation happening right now that Golden State's going to trade Draymond?
I don't know. Contract wise to make a deal. Why is he doing it? Even when I try to do that here.
See, do you have a different email on that account? You probably have a different.
That's the only email I use.
Where's Giannis going, Big Jon? Tell us all.
No, in 2 weeks.
Well, it's about a week and a half. He won't be in Milwaukee.
He won't be in Miami either.
No.
Or Detroit.
No. Because people have already said he's not big on Pat Riley. And
he wanted to play with Bam.
Who's Detroit going to give up, though? If he went to Detroit.
Draft picks, Durant.
Oh, they want to move Durant. Oh.
I think you have to move him.
He's not on that level, man, to take them to the
They can't play together.
Cade's on the island when it gets to the playoffs.
So it's a new way to make sure to bypass the 65 game rule is to come off the bench, play 20 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, they're going to find ways. Yes, that would be the way. But it's going to affect your averages, though. Now, you got to come out and be very efficient. Joker played well last night. Mm-hmm. Is he eligible? Doesn't he have like 1 or 2 games? Isn't he still eligible for awards?
I don't think he's eligible. I think he's missed too many.
I would love to see him back in that eligibility list. So tomorrow, Denver plays OKC. Shall be interesting.
OKC got whooped by Minnesota.
Yeah.
They were.
I mean, you got guys who are playing out of position. Chet was really playing a 2 guard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got guys way out of position, and they look like they're out of position. So you got to weather the storm, man. I would think internally they're saying we got to win as many games as we can before Hartenstein gets back, Caruso gets back, and Jay Wood. Yeah, you got to weather the storm. That's why in the post game, Shea didn't really have anything to say. He was just sitting there. Nothing to say about this. You got to congratulate the guys who are stepping up to play outside of their role and keep it moving. You got to think, even AJ Mitchell is hurt. So.
I do think you just have to weather the storms when you're the defending champion.
Yeah, let Minnesota win that game in January and after the championship parade, and you get on down the season, man.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on because I'm even looking at my passwords on my phone, and that's just a first time now.
It's all good, man. I mean, just have to lean. We might have to lean on you more to give us commentary on what you're seeing.
Yeah, but right now you got Last Legend, Jordan Grace, Soul Ruka. This is the 16th participant, so this is just the middle ground. Some of the up and coming stars, hopeful stars, future stars, and camera work is not great right now.
Or was
So that
that
means,
weird angles or something for you?
yeah. So that means there's no real good spots planned. Hey, collect the string.
Like this dream. What's going on? Good to have you here.
Let's really get down to the nitty gritty. The last 10, like last 7. Oh my God! Look at this get up.
Oh wow.
Zelina Vega.
Quiet Car Podcast. What's up?
What's up? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's up?
Quiet Car, what's going down, man? Are you watching this event today?
I think Roman's gonna win the man's, but I think this guy right here is gonna be the star over Femi.
Big Jon, I'm trying to work something out on my end over here. I gotta dive into this thing.
Yeah, I don't know why my login's not working.
Don't even worry about that.
Everything.
Just keep us up on that commentary until I
It's good.
break through over here. If I got 2 of the 3, I know I can get the 3rd.
I mean, yeah, all you gotta do is go in. They prorated too. If you buy it.
Yeah. We're gonna work it out, bro.
The big sexy Raquel Rodriguez. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say. Is in that now cleaner house. They are trying to make her a star, but I don't think. Here's a
What
good thing.
What do you do? You introduce the character to the public and see how they receive it. To make
how they treat, how they grow. Like you introduce them, they win some matches, even lose some matches. Like you can have a great character and lose matches and still get over. If they ask the lowest I can do for a card, I got it priced, man. What you trying to do? We can make a deal. Depends on what you got.
What's the lowest you can do for a card? How do you respond? Okay, Big Jon. If someone asks, what's the lowest you can do for a card? The question is, this would be my question, and I don't like to. I'm not trying to sound a particular way. Does a person know the comp on the card? We can start there. And if you know the comp, then you make your statement based upon the comp. Like if I walk up and I ask Big Jon, this is just me thinking. If I ask Big Jon at the table, what's the lowest you can do on that card? I'm basically letting him know I don't know the value of the card, and will you please tell me? And I don't know wherever I'm going where I'm just putting it all in the seller's hands. I don't go to the car lot and say, what you selling this for? I don't go to the swap meet or anything. It's just like, what do you sell? I kind of know up front what I think I should be paying for something. And then if it's rare, we may start there, but we can go wherever after that. I could even overpay for the card or what the comp is today. If I think it's rare and I see some potential on it, then I'm willing to do that. But Big Jon, what do you think?
So obviously it depends on the car too, right?
Mhm.
And the price point. Like, don't ask me the lowest I can go on a $5 card. You know,
But
$50
first
car.
of all, Big Jon, do we both know it's a $5 car?
True.
Do we? If I walked up, do I at least know that? Do I know that? Then that should be a part of my conversation.
That definitely needs to be.
Also, I think to me in the hobby, we can't be afraid to just walk away. That's part of the negotiation too. If something is not right, or you don't think the price is right, or whatever it may be,
Yeah.
walk
I mean,
away.
I know a lot of people like right now, like selling at a loss and, you know, getting something else, you know, the power of the dollar. But every car don't even sold at a loss. Some things you can win on. Some things is just you hold out for. It's rare. It has value. It's, you know, you have other ways of selling it besides at a car show. And obviously, if you just
Hold on, Big Jon. You keep going. I'm about to get some technical assistance.
okay,
Hold on here.
call in reinforcements. So that's for me, right? Because I'm going in tomorrow. I got a lot of good cars. I have things not overpriced, right around comps, maybe at max $5 over comps, right? Just because I think a car may be going up. Like, for instance, this page right here, it's comping at about 17. I got it for 20. But you say 17 plus taxes plus shipping, you're gonna pay around $20 to $25 for it off of eBay. So $20 at a show for me is sounds like a fine price. If I'm on the other end paying it, I don't have to pay shipping, I don't have to pay taxes, I don't. So paying $3 more, I'm not. I as a buyer, I wouldn't care because I have it right here now. You know what I mean, FD?
Well, say what you said again. Say it again.
So for instance, right, I got a couple cars, nothing really crazy overly priced.
Mm-hmm.
This page sells between about $17 on average.
Okay.
I'm pricing it at 20.
Okay.
Because if I buy it online, at least you go with taxes and even if the PWE, you're gonna pay 20.
Yes, that's reasonable. Yes.
I see we have a different conversation about price it at 30 though.
Yes. Right? Or 50 or 80. Yeah.
Right.
Like you
then I don't know what I'm doing as a vendor.
Yes.
I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we got EO in here now. Now things about to pick up. I love EO Scott. She's amazing in the ring. Chelsea Green. I mean, so I've told people at shows, hey, the comp is at here. Mm-hmm. You are kind of over comp. If I look and see that you're $20 over comp, I'm not even bothered to have this conversation with you.
Let me ask you this question. When you're at a show or you're a vendor and you're set up, how many times does someone come up out of total people coming up? What's the percentage where you're educating people on the comp?
With me at wrestling, a lot. Probably like 20, 25% because it's wrestling. And people are not used to seeing wrestling. Yeah. So
what about football, basketball, baseball? Or anything else you sell?
Not much with that type of stuff because I don't have big cards.
That doesn't matter. Do people still know kind of what this is? That's what I'm asking. You're not that big, bro.
The only time they don't know about, like, if I have prospect autos, they don't know about them because they're not prospecting like Bowman cars like I do.
Okay.
So then I can talk about the comps of that, but not crazy. But again, I think it's different for me when most of your cars are $100 and under versus you're getting $200 to $1,000 cards to $5,000 cards. Well, the comp matters.
But if you know comp though, you're finding the wins in the dollar box stuff.
Right.
I've seen $20 cards in 5 and under. If you know that comp, then you see a winner right now.
Same here.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, like I've tried to put color and some number of vets in my dollar boxes. Like if I look, like the baseball box, I got a baseball box that I'm making today. That majority of the cards are base refractors and X-fractors.
Okay.
Right. So you got space, you got refractors, and you got X-fractors in there as well. So like, even if you don't know the player, you know the parallel. For $1, you take a chance on it. You know. Mm-hmm. Prismatic stuff like this. I try to make good dollar boxes. One, two. All right, we got Rhea Ripley. All right, give me one moment. My wife just got home.
Go ahead. Are you all tuned in to what's happening right now? People entering the ring? I'm about to get up in this in a minute, people. I got to put my eyeballs on what is going on. But JC, when you go to car shows, anybody else in here? What do you what's the conversation like when it comes out? Hey, I'm interested in this card. Here's the price. Let's have this conversation. It's always, any kind of negotiation. You could go look for antique furniture. You could go look for a couch. You could go look for a chair for your house. You have so many avenues now to buy and sell on. The dynamic of the human interaction at some point. It can be digitally. It can be in person. It's always interesting to me. Always interesting. Let's go through some scores real quick while Big Jon's coming back. We know that Paul George has been suspended 25 games. He made a statement about he took a medication for mental health, and I think the medication had something in it that violated the policy. First, I'll hunt, then I'll price, and I'll negotiate. Yeah, that's the way to go. Hunt, price, negotiate. So when you price, JC, do you step back? Sometimes in the show, I'll get to a neutral area and just step back and do some research on something if I'm particularly interested in it. Kind of the vibe. What was in the medicine? That's what hasn't been said, JC. That's what hasn't been said. And I'm pretty sure that will come out over time. Him and his team probably wanted to get a word out, but that may come out. What was it?
Yeah, it'll come up for the end of the year.
Well, after 25 games, is this the end of Paul George and Philly? Because you only have 30-some games left?
Yep.
And these young guys are handling their business. VJ might get 2 people out of time. Hands-on dealer. Yeah. Well, I guess sometimes, yeah, you can research at the table, or you can step to the side. But what you said earlier, hunt, price, negotiate. It's kind of what we're doing. So if I gave you these stats, man, what would you think? If I told you 31 minutes, 16 points, 6 of 15 shooting, 0 for 3 from the three, negative 14 plus minus, what kind of game is that?
It's a bad night for Wemby.
And why is that though? Because Charlotte doesn't have a center. They don't even have a dominant power forward or small. Who's their small forward?
PJ Washington?
Why can't Wemby do his thing? Now, what Charlotte does do is run that court.
Yeah.
They move the ball. So that might be
and Knipple and Ball got a good connection with each other.
Yes. I'm telling you, man, LaMelo Ball to me is playing a lot better. Let me give you his stats. I mean,
but like I said,
what's that?
When they drafted Knipple, what did I say? They got an adult in the room. They got somebody from Duke that knows how to be professional, can play. They got
You say that.
Brandon Miller, all of them are playing much better.
Much better. But like Ball today was 32 minutes, 16 points. He didn't shoot well, 5 of 15, but he's +7 now. I mean, to me, if he's in the plus on basketball plus minus, I'm applauding him. I really don't. He can shoot poorly.
Where are money? Hey, send money in the link. Where's the money at? You just said something. Where's Jordan? You just said something nice about.
I'm saying more about Ball. I told you. I think I'm becoming a quasi fan of. If I see him trying, he says the hell with defense or rebounding. I'm just going to shoot this three with 22 seconds on the shot clock. We can't run like that. If he plays more like this, and Knipple does his thing, and Miller does his thing, and then you have to me the Colin Sexton. If he can do his thing today, he had 21 points today on 7-8 shooting. If he can play like that, Colin Sexton, and he has that little mid-range jumper, if he can, bruh, they're a problem for somebody.
You know, he plays defense. He tries.
He plays it. Yes. You know they only got rid of him in Cleveland because of
Garland.
Mitchell. That's it. He can play.
Yeah, he's intense. Okay, now you're seeing Natty and Rhea Ripley go at it in the middle of the ring, which is good.
But see, JC is hitting something right now. Wemby needs to work on consistency and pace. I don't think he can do that. I haven't seen it. I don't think he can do that.
That and work on being in the post.
He can't do that, bro. He better be in that weight room if he wants to have his lower body. He better be in there if he wants to have any way of answering that. Because when you get to the playoffs, as Luka Doncic can tell you, they will exploit your defensive weaknesses. It's going to be a long haul for Wemby, bro. It's not going to work out, Big Jon. I just don't see it. You got to show me. Ball is showing me something. I'm happy to see it. I thought this guy was going to turn the corner and never show us.
Even Lonzo's starting to improve.
Yeah, he needs to improve the outside shot. If he can get that outside shot right and be a spot-up shooter out there, play a little defense, grab some boards when he needs to, he got a long NBA career.
All right, now you got Nikki Bella. There's been no surprises for the women's yet. 5 left to go. Let's see, this has already been an hour. So this match probably got about 15 more minutes to go before it's over. They usually go about an hour and a half.
Let me ask you this. Why does this come on midday on Saturday? Not like Saturday afternoon.
Because they are in Saudi Arabia.
I would just like to know where is the bulk of their viewership coming from?
I mean, they're in Saudi Arabia. So it's probably 6, 7 o'clock there, which is their normal time they would come on in America. But you see this every time they go overseas. They're still evening time wherever they are. When they go on a European tour, they'll come on at 2 o'clock in the morning here, and and it'd be 7 o'clock in the afternoon there. Especially if they go like Japan or
Because
whatever.
it's like F1.
Mhm.
F1 is. I get it.
I mean, because to be quite honest, we'll rewatch it. Like a Raw on Netflix, we will watch it at its regular time when it comes on replay.
Mm-hmm. I get it. And this could be about establishing a market someplace else.
It is being global.
America, yeah.
But again, Saudi pay. Whatever time the prince wants them to come, that's the time they coming
Yeah,
on.
I got you. Yep.
Yeah, they're fully dressed, neck down.
What does it look like? Like what? Show me what their dress is like. Like what? How different is it?
So they're all in body.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yep.
But if you go look at the first time, they were a little bit baggier than what they are now. Now they're skin tight.
Okay.
So they got colors. They're colorful. They were literally just out in all black. Very first one.
What's up, Zerny? Good to have you here. Zerny always in the house.
Oh. Stephanie's not wrestling tonight. You won't see her until Monday, and they should be back over.
All right. Let me check it out. Hold on.
Okay.
I got a word from upstairs. So they're telling me I should be in the
Mm-hmm. Kalani Jordan. Oh my gosh, that's a move right there. Final count.
How many different people are in that ring? You got two different teams?
13 people in the ring right now.
Wow.
Just like you're going to see people just sit in the corners so they can capture the main action. Kalani. Yeah, that corkscrew moonsault.
I'm getting close here, Big Jon.
Mm-hmm.
They're asking me to log back in. Almost there. So you must around and have me keep this for basketball. See how this happens?
Huh?
You want to mess around and keep this for basketball. See how this goes?
That's how it goes.
I don't want this, man. I don't want to be paying for basketball. Maybe I keep football. See what it's like. Keep it to the end of February.
I mean, I watched with ESPN with Wednesday and Friday nights.
See, I made a vow years ago that I would never sign up for ESPN Plus. So I would never make vow. Hold on, I'm gonna let my business partner. I'm gonna let April in so she can sign this in. Hold on 1 second.
Hey, April.
She's out here laughing. Look, she's out here laughing. Like, what's this dude talking about?
I got Liv to win. I also want to be mad if Oscar win. Liv Morgan. Oh, oh no. I mean, I think the last person is going to be Paige. Mm. I think all of damage control was just in there. And she gonna slap the mess out of her watch. Oh, and here goes a surprise, Brie Bella. Miss Daniel Bryan. I'm kind of glad there wasn't a lot of legends back in because they got a
Big
deep
Jon.
women's roster.
I'm in. Let's thank April. Thank
April,
you, April.
thank you.
Yes. Yes. I'm in. Jumping off the ropes. So are these different teams, man? Now I can get into this.
All right, some people are tag teams like the Bella Twins, Charlotte, but mostly there's no teams in and out. This is one winner. All for
Oh,
yourself.
so they're all here to beat each other now.
Yep.
Oh wow. Man, I feel like I just warp speed into wrestling now. I'm not even like, I'm used to Macho Man's Randy Savage's wife, and this is totally different. I'm going back 40 years, y'all.
So the two in the black are tag team. They're part of the Judgment Day.
What about the two in the red who just hugged each other?
They're twins, Brie Bella and Nikki Bella. They're legends.
Okay. So who won here? Somebody just raised their hand.
Nobody's won. Tiffy time.
Okay. Yeah, thanks, April. Yeah. Now, who is this? So, this is how she comes in, like, dang.
Yeah, Tiffy time. Tiff Stratton.
She got a long run. Okay. Look at her. All right.
From gymnastic, and she is awesome.
Now, see, this is not the same Big Jon if I don't have this level of, well, she came off the top rope. I like how 4 people caught her, too. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, they're always going to be saved.
So what made her come in late, just to add that pizzazz?
So 30 participants, they come in 1 minute at a time. Oh. So she's the last person.
Oh, it's okay. Man, they're flipping and dropping each other.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
She don't know where the hard camera's at.
Yeah, she got her back to everything.
Mm-hmm. Charlotte, the OG, Tiffany, the new one. They had a match at WrestleMania a few years ago. It was last year, actually.
Now, let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Is Ric Flair's daughter in this ring right now?
Yeah, the one to go, the tall one, Charlotte.
That's what I thought. I thought that was her. Okay.
14-time champion. Okay.
And she married a guy in wrestling, right?
She did. They got divorced.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
She just got divorced last year.
Because I remember when they got married.
Mm-hmm.
Being someone that watched this in the 80s and the 90s, it's cool to see how the role of women in wrestling has changed.
Yes.
They're the main characters now, but they used to be the side character to a male main character.
Mm-hmm. When you look at the Bellas was part of that, Bailey was part of that resurgence. So,
man, you got me watching wrestling now, man. This is cool.
It's entertainment, man.
And I used to say, I'll say this, people. Big John's bringing another side out of me. I used to say, man, wrestling's fake. I don't watch that. But I'm starting to think the NFL is all these sports. You have to set
entertainment.
Yeah, you have to set this up a certain way. Mm-hmm. I like
You can tell me this doesn't hurt. Watch this. You can be as fake as you want to.
Oh, it hurts. So with these drops.
Yeah. Ooh. I don't care how fake it is. Putting your full body weight of your leg on my shoulder and kicking me hurts.
Yes. But all of these individuals are next level athletes.
Yeah.
You can look and tell their movements. They have a certain diet. Look, they got the twins on the ropes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they flipped there. Okay. Put loser up. All right.
12 left.
But these people are
team, Rhea and Io. This is going on for a long time. It's not
long time, bro. Most of my sign-in was this.
But like you, oh,
yeah, she kind of got dropped, man. Look how she's
right in the face.
Oh, she got kicked in the face.
Watch this.
Ooh.
So the thing about WWE now, they're not recruiting people who went to wrestling school. They're recruiting athletes.
Yeah, they look like athletes. Yeah, they look like athletes. They don't look like
Lash Legend is a W. She was a WNBA player. The girl, big talker in the purple.
Mm-hmm.
She was a WNBA player coming out of college. She played in the WNBA.
Yeah.
The two you just seen are former gymnasts and volleyball players in college.
I wonder if her salary is more here than in the WNBA. She's about to suplex two people.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So they are much more accustomed to better diets and being in shape and.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
8 left. What do you guys think FD's reaction to Gunther's chops is going to be?
Oh wow, that was a kick.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember her as a WNBA player?
Nope.
What's her name?
Ariel Howard. But look how good that was. You didn't even notice she didn't even touch her with that kick.
Yeah.
Right?
They sell it to me. They sell it well. Everybody that was in this ring, they sell it well. So how do we get down to just these people?
Everybody's you get eliminated being thrown over the top rope.
Oh, so they're just going at each other now. Okay.
Mm-hmm. But that kick was so clean. That set was so clean. Her foot never touched her. You like, oh, look at that kick. I don't see why more Hollywood stunt people don't try to get into wrestling. Maybe it's more money being a stunt double. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And taking over.
Oh, I loved it. I used to love this move where you go up in the air with the person.
Mm-hmm.
And she just places her outside. Oh,
mm-hmm.
She's got to hold on to the ropes.
Io and Lash are about to be eliminated.
You got to hold on to the ropes. Uh-oh. She's pulling.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Ouch.
Uh-oh.
Ouch. That's not the third person she's kicked in the face.
Bro, she heel kicked her in the face.
Yes.
I think that was real.
Yeah, that hurt.
I think that really connected.
Yeah, that hurt. That connected.
That's why the guy jumped out and wanted to help. Do you see the guy jump out and try to ask her, "Are you okay?"
Mm-hmm. And now that's our tag team partner, Black Rhea Ripley, who is probably the most popular women's wrestler.
Yes, she is. I know who that is.
I don't know why y'all running at her with her face looking like that. She is mad.
She just taking people. Get out of here. Mm-hmm. Don't run up on me. Get off of me. Bro, that kick to the face. I hope that young lady.
Oh, she's fine.
Bro, she took it like a champ.
She's from Japan. She took harder kicks to the face. She's fine.
Now, who is this young lady here?
In the black, that's Raquel Rodriguez.
Okay.
So Lash is new. She's only been the main roster about 6 months now. So they're trying to establish her as a star, a character and somebody who can compete with these main eventers. And as a powerhouse. Look at this, the Hana Bomb. Oh, missed it.
I'm over here doing research on her as a WNBA player.
Mm-hmm. Look at this, Anthony.
Oh, she gonna throw her out?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So who's the guy that comes out that's like, hey,
that's the ref. That's the referees.
Oh, she got knocked out.
And that's our best friend and her partner who eliminated her. Liv Morgan's going to win tonight, and then Raquel is going to win on Monday and be the new champion.
Okay.
And then Sol Ruka's the other one. They're trying to put star. She hasn't come up to the main roster yet, but everybody's high on her because she's so athletic.
Which one is that? That's so athletic.
One in the pink, one in the black and pink.
Okay. She's tall too.
Yeah, but she was a surfer.
Okay.
And she
balanced, strong. Yeah,
mm-hmm.
She definitely jumped over the ropes. The jump off the back with the kick. It's funny. Uh-oh, cartwheel.
Mm-hmm. Prettiest moonsault ever.
She gonna come off the top rope. Come off the top rope. But that was an athletic move.
Mm-hmm.
There's way more athleticism. Uh,
More. Do
than
you
they,
remember?
yeah, way more. It's the way they're flipping and bounding and jumping off stuff is next level. Are we
What
trying?
kind of spot is this?
She trying to get both of them out. Uh
Yeah.
oh, all three
This is
leaning.
my spot.
Uh oh.
This is a new spot.
I like how we fight right on the edge of the ring.
Yep. Blocked it. And again, Liv Morgan. One for one right now.
That's funny.
She's come in second the last 2 years.
Okay.
And she's been a real focus on TV. So let me go to ComC. Let me see what we got for some Liv cards real quick. So this is also the problem with Topps Chrome not coming out.
Yeah.
Because usually there's a buyback. Last year there was a buyback for the Royal Rumble winner if they won the main event in WrestleMania.
Okay. Oh, she used to play with the Seattle Storm.
Yep.
2019 draft.
Y'all see the winner, right? FD.
Yes.
I'm always ahead of the game. Always ahead of the game. Number 99, Christine.
Interesting stuff. The number said he's I need updates dropping off packages. What kind of packages are you dropping off?
He had a whatnot last night.
He had a what?
Whatnot. He was on Whatnot last night.
Oh, okay. Sales. Okay. Oh, she's still in the ring?
Yeah, she's celebrating.
What's her background?
She's from Jersey. I think she was her boyfriend Tom and someone was wrestling. She used to work at Hooters. He got into wrestling.
Though it already says on Wikipedia that she's the 2026 Women's Royal Rumble champion.
Mm-hmm.
How's it already say it?
I mean, because some stuff is leaked.
You think Roman Reigns is going to win?
Yep.
So who do you think is going to be the Browns? Since we talked about Andrew Berry, I'm just going to double down on what you were saying. Who's going to be the starting quarterback? Is it going to be Shador or is it going to be Watson?
That's what we should do. Listen, last time we seen Deshaun Watson, he was not good.
He wasn't.
I think you got to go into the offseason with Shador as your one, Gabriel as your two, and Watson got to earn his way.
What do you do with Gabriel? I don't think that dude ever plays another game in the NFL. Unless 1 and 2 are hurt.
I don't know what you do with him either. It's wrong.
Dylan Gabriel. Name sounds impressive. Play not so much. They got commercials on here?
Yeah, unfortunately. Hey, ESPN got to get their money in.
I'm shocked right now. I just saw my first WWE commercial, I think.
Oh, they're making some offers on COM-C. See if I can catch a deal.
Did you see the lost member of Boys to Men was on stage with them?
Lost member?
You know the guy that was the bass, the deep voice guy?
No.
These guys have been feuding, fighting physically for years. Then this dude was banished, and he came out with them on stage with the tour with New Edition.
True. I wish COM-C had a way you could save cards you're interested in.
My question is, can you even do that on, like, you can like a card on Fanatics, but can you pull that back up?
Yeah. Yeah, you just go to the things you like.
Hold on. I'm on here now. Let me walk me through this, because sometimes I hit the heart button and I go back.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, so I'm on the app. Where do I go when I get in here?
So go to your filter.
Hold on. Yeah, filter. I'm sorting by price, recently added,
No.
early this year, late this year, best value. I don't say anything about what I actually liked.
Oh, they changed it. Hold on.
And I'm on the app on my phone.
I know. So go under where your initials are and look at watch lists, and it'll show saved items. It should show saved items.
Hold up. When I'm on the app on my phone, I don't see any of that.
Do you see where you can go for your orders and stuff? I know it's on
Yeah, if I hit my account, I can go through orders.
Right. So underneath for your account, you should be
Oh, I see watch lists. Oh man. Okay. I didn't know you had to go there. Okay.
That you didn't. That's new.
Okay. Because yeah, everything's here. Interesting.
Nothing good at auction this week.
Big Jon, can you name a Lotto rap song? Can you name a song?
Can I name a lot of rap songs? No.
Neither can I. Is she a rapper? Or
Yes.
is she an overall entertainer?
Both. She got a pen. She writes most of her own rap.
Oh, does she? Okay.
Yeah.
Who is Drew McIntyre? I've never
Yeah,
heard of McIntyre.
that's the world heavyweight champion right now.
Oh, okay. I mean, I got knowledge up, man. So what was in the space of the stadium before? Nothing?
Nothing. They built that stadium in the middle of the desert.
And are they only having these events in it? Or is there something else happening in that? Uh-oh. Lights action. Let's go. Gunther. Oh, so they announce each person is coming to the ring.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just the interest. What's up, New Breed?
What's up, New Breed? What's going down?
Sent you the link, man.
Yeah, I sent the link.
Whenever you feel like it.
Whenever you're
No
available.
pressure.
So my man comes in with a black robe on?
Yep. But he's an old school style wrestler.
Yeah, the look of his is old school stuff. Yeah.
You won't see him doing any flips and stuff like that. Oh, who playing?
I'm at the women's college basketball game. Are you at Michigan State? What you watching right now?
Yeah, this is actually fun, FB.
Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. This is I'm just getting wired up on kind of what's happening here. It looks like there are a lot of seats in the stadium that are not filled though.
No, they have lamps in front of them.
Okay.
That's what I like earlier. Like that was not filled, but they have the lamps in front of seats.
Eastern Michigan, Western Michigan. Okay. Okay. Enjoy that game, brother.
You know, yeah, there's like some stuff aren't filled, but yeah.
So hold up. Are they going straight to the men's Royal Rumble or are these matches before?
These are matches before. They're gonna break it up.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You try not to burn out the crowd. So if you have
Yeah.
and that was an hour and 20 minutes of wrestling. So that's kind of you got a commercial break for bathrooms and whatever. Then you get a match. You get this match part, another match. All right.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. So this is a potential retirement match for him. He's putting his career on the line.
Hold on, retirement match for who now? The guy coming in now?
Yeah.
I should have snacks in here, man.
I thought you said you was gonna have some. I got some wings over in the corner. That's why I keep ducking off. I was told not to eat on camera.
Well, you know,
Management's orders.
yeah.
We went to Costco this morning.
Oh yeah, what y'all think of Paul George? We were talking about that earlier. What was in that? So he released a statement. Newbury, you probably have seen by now where he said that he took a med for mental health, and that was something in that med. The question now is what was in that med. I think because his statement of mental health concerns will have people kind of push back from asking too many questions. But
I mean, I say, as I said, I think about this a lot. It's just typical. Another reason why he's gonna get paid to not be on the court.
I think he's done in Philly officially now. You got 30-something games up. What does that see? Where are they at?
4th or 5th?
'76 is a 6, 26 and 21. Will they need him in the playoffs? And if they do need him in the playoffs, will he be back next year? I just don't see the reason why. You have some strong guards that are playing. They have their backcourt solidified. I know he plays the 3, right? But what do you need him for? So this might be the way he leaves Philly.
And go where?
Whoever pick him up or pay him, or he could be out the league. Like that's not really a big need for Paul George.
Nope, not anymore.
So one guy is like 8 inches taller than the other guy.
Yep. This ain't they don't mean nothing with AJ Styles, man. AJ Styles is one of the best to ever do it.
Let me peep his game out. New Breed, let us know what you think of Paul George.
I mean, you got Joel Embiid ain't playing a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So what's up with Luka showboating and then get mad at the court? Like you knew the court was like that when you started.
I would think so, but I still don't even know why does the NBA have elevated courts? That just doesn't make sense to me. You would think that when you made that, you knew this was going to be a problem. Why was he showboating is a real question. You don't need to hop 3-4 times from shooting a 3. So
yeah, why are you hopping?
Now they're saying the NBA and Cleveland is looking at solutions to lower that court. I mean, I thought only college teams did that.
But hasn't that court been like that for years?
I think so.
Now that Luka's hurt.
He had to know when he ran on the court.
You're right. Now that Luka's hurt, it's an issue.
Yeah.
But if he would have ran back on defense instead of hopping on one leg, would it ever happen?
Yeah.
And then to top that off, is Tim McMahon, the reporter, losing credibility for leaking the conversation he had with Nico a while back? Did you hear the conversation?
I heard the conversation, something about Luka. What was it about Luka?
It's the same thing with Luka. His conditioning can't stay in shape. And McMahon was like, I'm tired of reading bad guy reporting about it. It's not like you're going to do something about it. And then in return, Nico said, I'd trade his ass. And he rolled his eyes because he didn't believe him. But as a reporter who you're not supposed to leak your sources, even though Nico's fired and all of it, like
something tells me this. This is what I thought when I saw that. I think Nico wants to get back in basketball.
Yeah.
And I think this is his way of getting back in basketball by trying to validate what he talked about and give reasons to why he traded Luka. And I believe when we talk about his conditioning, what does that mean, Big Jon? And I think that'll come out later. What is Luka doing?
Yeah, but remember, I said this beginning of the year. All that in shape every year. He goes back home and he eats different. He slims down. He comes back here and eats the processed American food and blows up.
Yeah, but it's his conditioning talk.
Yeah.
Some other habit he has besides eating?
Well, probably drinking beer,
something else.
Somebody wants to do a jersey swap. He's like, I can do it in the back. I don't want to take off my shirt.
Why
Why
not?
you want to take off your shirt?
It looked like he was laughing, trying to joke, but why not? He's a mystery guy. We don't really know much about Luka. Have we met his wife?
I have not seen her publicly. I have not looked out or cared to see her publicly, but that's just me.
She hasn't done an interview. This is JC. JC. Know what I'm getting at?
When he have more NGO?
I didn't want to come out and explicitly say it, but it's something. There is something there. Something's there. Right in them solar plexus.
Mm-hmm. That was a real kick.
It was.
But the reason why I know that
he aimed at his shoulder though.
Huh?
He aimed at it.
Yeah. But AJ, I always tell people on that spot, you have to kick me for real. Don't try to make it look good. Just kick me. I'll be okay. So that was actually a kick to the solar plex, and that just hurts.
I like how they take the fight out the ring.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's a lot of empty seats.
Yeah, there's a lot of empty seats, bro. But I don't think you can completely fill this place.
Well, listen, they already been paid the ticket price.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, we're watching. We're sitting there right now. Yeah.
Yeah. The house don't matter.
Yeah.
Saudi's contract is Saudi's contract. Oh. Do you see his chest? When did that happen?
I don't know.
He got a big old welt.
And it looked like it just happened because a few minutes ago it wasn't there.
He's relentless. He has no mercy, no absence of malice.
I wonder what these dudes feel like in between, a week from now. What are they gonna feel like?
No, that'd be fine. Well, in a normal circumstance, they'll be fine. Most of these guys have buses. Most of these guys, like Gunther, has a bus now. He's not driving this up time to time. WWE pays for his bus. They pay for his driver. You know what I mean? His drivers. He leaving, taking a hot shower on the bus, getting a nice comfy bed, and going to the next town. Or going to the airport and flying home,
Mm-hmm.
Who bleeding? That's whose blood is on. Oh, his arm. Yeah.
Whose arm is bleeding?
AJ.
Oh, his arm, his forearm is bleeding. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the height of this back body drop. As Gunther just flings into the mat. Well, the obvious damage, of course, is to that black forearm. I think you're right. I think it's smashed against our monitor. And a true story is the stern of AJ. Gunther promised that he was going to tap that AJ.
I remember doing this to my
brother. Bro, we used to get in this.
At Boston Crab.
Yeah, bro. This guy's flexible.
Mm-hmm.
AJ trying to reverse the pressure here. It was back now. Fighting out of it. Styles is relentless as they come. As resilient as anyone. And that kick right to the ribs again. Well, AJ's having some problem breathing. Relentless, the word conditions for AJ is similarly true. Also,
what I love about wrestling is when you do the hit or the kick and then you look out into the crowd. Like,
mm-hmm.
Yeah. Paul George gonna be good. Be coming back March 25th.
Why y'all say Luka doing cocaine on? Why I gotta be?
Bro, Big Jon. something. This is not about eating a Big Mac or a Polar sausage or drinking Pilsner. Did you think I read that man because he drinks beer? He's doing something. Allegedly and respectfully. Uh-oh.
You see what I say? That size difference don't mean nothing to AJ Styles.
He's very athletic guy. Gymnastics or something? What's this dude been doing?
Wrestling.
Very athletic.
He's been wrestling almost 30 years. He's been
Hey, I'm about to play something that Imani sent me. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Hold up, people. Hold on. The song you might know.
From the slab to the streets. Breaks to the big league.
Oh, he got a new song?
Big Jon in the building.
Oh, what's the play?
Oh, why ain't said that to me?
I'll get it to you.
I haven't seen you with Brendan sent me too.
Leaves tight, vision clear, read the markets like Vegas, yeah, we see it before it's here. Car stock rising, breaking news, check the feed, one tweet, flip the price, man, and move at lightning speed. Hobby talk mixed with the culture and the game, from the black top legends to the Hall of Fame names. Chicago nights, cold winds, hot takes. If it's moving in the streets, we already know the play. Numbers don't lie.
Why you coming with it? What's the play? Thank you, Imani. Putting this on the Big Jon.
I'm mad Gunther wrestling in these tighty whities.
He said he's tight. Thank you, Imani.
Thank you, Imani.
Hey, if the Warriors getting Giannis, that's the only way to go. The Warriors have to get Giannis at this point. If they don't, then they're done. Man, we used to put these locks on each other as kids.
And some of them locks actually hurt. Like the figure four actually hurt.
Yes. You can do that right there and turn the ankle. Ooh. Yeah, they have to get Giannis. If they don't, who are they going to give up to get Giannis? I tell you, the NBA doesn't want to see Giannis and Draymond. You don't want to see that.
And somehow they can get Giannis and keep Butler.
I don't think that's going to happen, sir.
I don't think that's going to happen. But that would be a Draymond, Butler.
Oh, it'd be crazy.
Steph and Jimmy next year.
It'd be crazy.
That'd be crazy.
Gunther looks tired.
Yeah, he's tired. This is what he's also selling. This match is supposed to be so placed to tell the story.
Bucks don't want to take on Jimmy, but Warriors have made Draymond available. I don't believe Draymond's available. I've heard those reports. I don't believe that. And to tell you the truth, if Draymond does go someplace else, I don't think he has a problem with it. Just don't send him to Washington. Don't send him to New Orleans.
I mean, you gotta think it may be a case where if he goes, they just buy him out, let him go to whoever he really wants to go to.
Yeah.
Because I know he wouldn't mind going to Detroit.
Yeah. He could give that team some real playoff credibility. Well, you better tap.
Nice reversal.
He got Styles on a sleeper, man. The old sleeper hold. Do y'all think Giannis gets moved Thursday or before the trade deadline?
Poor John.
But let me just ask people this. Why was Giannis in the Bay in the offseason wearing a Steph Curry jersey? And why did he send his family to Greece before the season started? This is not new.
Why did he spend $20 million on real estate in Chicago?
Yeah. It's not new. So it's coming.
Mm-hmm.
It was coming as soon as Dame got hurt. If I'm Giannis, I want to stay in the East. Why?
Do you
the East is win the championship?
Do you want the top 6 players in the West at one time? If you leave?
Well, if I'm Giannis, don't come to me. Go move somebody else. Because I need another ring to solidify my legacy. Because if him and the Joker retire with one and Embiid has anything, this is some of the weakest big man basketball we've seen in years. Giannis and Ant, it's not happening, people.
Can't play Ant with someone else who needs the ball.
No, he's just not that player. Dude's never won the championship. People accept this.
Mm-hmm.
And Luka. Yeah, I'd rather play with Cade Cunningham any day of the week than Luka Doncic.
True.
I think people are starting to realize that what they thought was going to happen is not happening. Uh-oh. Oh, he slipped through. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can he flip him? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh!
I'm enjoying your reaction as someone who hasn't watched wrestling in like 20 years.
Yeah, it's been longer than that, bro. I haven't watched wrestling since probably early 90s, maybe late 80s, early 90s.
See, now that shot was better because you see the seats in the back have a light in front of them. Mm-hmm. So you really can't tell if there's somebody sitting in there or not.
I think that's the objective, though. They don't want you. But I think those seats are empty. It's a big man. What do you think Gunther weighs?
280.
Has to.
But again, so look up the wrestler Walter.
Walter?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's Gunther.
Yeah, see.
You see how big he used to be?
He's smaller now, yeah.
Huh?
Looks very much smaller now.
4 years of transforming his body to what it looks like now. When he came stateside, they made him get his body and stuff in shape.
Yeah, what do you think he's lost here? Like, he was a huge guy.
150 pounds?
Something like that. He was a very big guy. Mm-hmm. Well, they about to knock the ref down. Nope. Kick out. My man had to go plant-based, bro.
Huh? He might have.
How do you lose all this weight, dude? He just looks different.
And you can tell by him it's actually weight loss. It's not steroids. It's
No,
weight. It's legit. You still see the flabbiness around the stomach and stuff. But it made a big difference in his career, losing all that weight.
Oh, I imagine.
I mean, getting to the East gets you to the finals easier. I don't know if it gets you to rings.
There's nobody in the East winning. Who's winning the ring anytime soon? Smoothest. Come on, man.
Can the Knicks, Cleveland, or
no? You got Cat over there upset. He's not getting the ball.
Mm-hmm.
No.
You get Cat not getting the ball because they don't like him.
Yeah.
They really messed with the power of friendship and are paying the price.
Mm-hmm. He won't be there much longer.
What I'm saying, trading for him, right? They really mess up that they had something going with the boys playing together and messed it up.
Mm-hmm.
Brown should be in MVP talks.
Jaylen Brown. You know how I feel about it. Big Jon is big on Brown. What team y'all see getting Giannis? There's only one.
Warriors are the most likely.
There's only one.
Because
if it doesn't happen, you good? What's up?
You got to look at those chops.
Oh, I see.
You get that?
If it doesn't happen, you can just close the door on Steph's career. Mm-hmm. As far as winning or being relevant in winning, I think Steph is going to have 30,000 points and come out each night and do his thing. But Giannis has a whole nother level to what's about to go on there. Detroit is the only nice team in the East, and they ain't going far. Because as soon as they get to the playoffs, K's by himself. You think Jalen Duren's going to come out and score 18 and 12 every night? I don't see it. But if not Warriors, you don't think Portland can be the team? No. No. You saying Giannis go to Portland? Is that what you're saying?
Play back with Dame?
No. Dame is not going to be the same Dame, bro, when he comes back.
They can offer the most pick, I believe.
Yeah, nobody.
I think at draft, they can average like 7 picks.
How does it help the NBA for Giannis to go from a market like Milwaukee to a market like Portland? No. I just don't see that happening, people. I would be shocked. How does the NBA advance itself?
The smartest business basketball decision is to have him in Chicago.
Now that could work out. I could see that working.
But if he goes to Chicago, he might stay in Milwaukee. Same team.
Bigger market though for the NBA.
Bigger market for the NBA, but for him, same team.
Yeah. Because once they strip out that talent, yeah.
Yeah. You want to play with Patrick Williams or you want to play with Miles Turner? Like it's the same team.
I wonder the people that aren't in the NBA, but Patrick Williams still is.
Mm-hmm. That man wanted $50 million or something. Like $30 million. You want the max deal? Bruh.
Dude, wrestling nowadays, bro. The way you go in the air and come off something and jumping around, this is not what it used to be.
No.
The Hawks, but Bucks want Jalen Johnson back. Hawks saying no. Nobody wants to play in Atlanta. Nickeil won't be that long. How long do you think Nickeil's going to be there?
Mm-hmm. What you think him going to? Of course, it's what can I get back? All right, I need enough picks to pull an OKC, I need enough players, enough talent to be good next year. I'm not interested in I'm interested in a 4 to 6 year rebuild or an immediate turnaround talent. I'm not interested in a 2-3 year rebuild, and I got to trade more assets.
Where isn't Giannis 31? How old is Giannis?
Right.
Giannis is 31. His birthday was December 6th. How much longer does he have?
4 years, 5.
Yeah. So wherever he's going, they better be getting it in. Dude, how long are these matches, man?
This was gonna be about another 2-3 minutes for this one.
I mean, what kind of shape do these guys have to be in?
Well, AJ can go for an hour and a half. Gunther can go for a good 25, 30 minutes.
I like the hand. I remember this is old school wrestling. When you got the hand.
Oh,
He got him.
Yeah. Choked him out.
People looking hurt.
AJ.
They both laid out. It's like Rocky 1, man.
He used to be fair when he was young. And that's a career.
So this is not his last match.
Yes.
It is?
Yeah, his career was on the line.
How did you know that?
He debuted 10 years ago at Royal Rumble. That was the stipulation for this match. He had to put his career on the line to get this match.
AJ lost, so I'm giving updates. I'm in this. Yeah. AJ lost, man. He's like, what happened?
He would like there's no faking that clothesline right there. Like you see that his chest.
No, but AJ had to sell it though.
Yeah,
the way he threw back.
I mean that's an easy sell. The way you see how his chest move, all that force.
So you don't see this guy anymore. He doesn't pop up later.
He may not pop up in WWE later. He may go wrestle in other promotions, but he'll be done in WWE. He wanted this year to be his last year wrestling anyway. He debuted at this event 10 years ago. So him retiring at this event is bookend. And they're trying to build Gunther as a career killer. Gunther should retire Brock.
They think Gunther's going to retire Brock Lesnar. I just don't believe it. I feel like if Brock retires, it's going to be on his own terms. Hey, I'm learning from you all, man. I'm learning. Everybody giving us a round of applause.
Mm-hmm.
How old is this guy, man?
40 something, mid 40.
Bro, the way he moves around.
He's been wrestling for a long time.
Hold on, man. Who made this photo, bro? What is this? Why I gotta be getting yammed on? What is this? Did you make this?
No, Brendan made that.
Why does Brendan have me getting yammed on? That's cool, man. That's funny.
Yeah, he's been making some really good ones.
Yeah. What, he taking his gloves off for the last time?
Yeah, take his gloves off with his boots in the ring.
Why does he wear gloves? This is part of his prop. This is part of his stilo.
Yep, and merch to sell.
Okay.
It's almost like trying to sell merch, man. Get that extra dollars on that paycheck.
They're like, man, no, man, keep him, man. Come back.
Yeah. Nobody wants him to retire.
Don't leave him there, bro. I think he's gonna put him back on. Oh, yeah. I don't think he's leaving, man. Can you come back from retirement?
You can, but he won't.
That dude was like, I still got to fight.
And he do. He could fight for another 5 years. Another year of full-time and then another 4 years as part-time. But he says it takes him a lot more time and effort to get up for a match.
Oh, imagine if he's in his 40s. Yeah.
Was it the only other match tonight?
That I don't know. Goldberg retired at 57, 58. AJ
Yeah, but Goldberg also didn't wrestle for like 10 years. Nobody
I didn't know they did all this crowd play after a match.
Yeah. Well, because wrestling, the matches back to back to back to back tires you out from cheering. So you need the angles and the in between stuff. You know, be engaged, something else, go to the bathroom. They got to set other stuff up. But look at this runway.
Yeah, that runway, that walkway is crazy. You walking 4 or 5 blocks.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at him, though, you would not know that this dude is so agile, vertically in the air, somersaults. You would never know that.
Because he's stocky?
Stocky, and he walks in a stiff manner.
Mm-hmm.
He looks stiff, but he's not stiff at all.
No.
That may be part of his acting.
I know he collects like video games and action figures and stuff. All right, 2 for 2.
You picked that one?
Yep.
But you knew he was going out, though, right?
50-50 shot.
Don't worry, kid. You've got full strength.
It's like having a tag team partner that always has your back.
Yeah, like you got Rusev fighting on main event and not because they ain't got nothing for him. Street Profits at home because they ain't got nothing for him. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Hey, I'm learning here, people. I mean, it depends on what's part of his storyline. If he's going to wrestle for 4 months straight, then he can take a break because psych wrestlers get sent home when they have no storyline. Some wrestlers. We will see. I mean, I just started watching AJ. I like to see more AJ. We shall see, people. Who do you all have winning, OKC or Denver tomorrow? Joker's back. You know I'm going with OKC. Y'all know that. Let's make it work. What if OKC beats Denver with the Joker back? Aaron Gordon's out though, hamstring pull. That's going to affect Denver, but they have a pretty solid squad, and with Joker back, it'll be an interesting game. Denver's greater, Joker is back, and OKC just lost to Ant and the Wolves. I know, which will be very meaningful if OKC wins. Let's say Shea goes off for 50. OKC wins. We'll see. It's not going to be easy, people, on either side. Not going to be easy. And what NBA games on today? We had the Hornets beat the Spurs. We know that went down. I'm giving you all Pacific Standard Time. We got the Hawks versus the Pacers at 4 p.m. Pelicans versus the 76ers at 4:30 p.m. Bulls Heat 5 o'clock. Timberwolves Grizzlies at 5 o'clock. Mavericks Rockets at 5:30. None of these games are exciting for me, but I am kind of interested. What is Ja back? What does Ja do today? I'm interested. What was Ja Morant's cryptic post? I'm seeing an article here. Ja wrote on X, time tells the truth. Can you see that? Probably can't see that. Well, right there in that white box. Time tells the truth was his cryptic post today on X. What does that mean, people? What would you all want to see Ja play next? Ja out for at least another 2 weeks with an elbow injury. So why is he tweeting time tells the truth? If I was out, I'd be on an elbow injury. Shakur Stevenson versus Lopez. Not an important game for either team, but I would agree with you. I don't think most of what's happening in January is important for either team playing. I don't care who the teams are. We won't know what's really happening until we get past this trade deadline. And at that point, will things get serious? Should be interesting. Big Jon's back. Big Jon.
Yeah. Are they still sitting Trae Young in Washington?
Yes. Still
Three
sitting.
checks.
I understood that he you want to see John Miami. Why everybody so hyped on that? Why is everybody so hyped on John Miami? What is he going to bring to that team? Ja, Tyler Hero, Bam. What's that team? What's that team?
You get Ja, Tyler Hero gone.
Okay, so you got Ja, Bam.
Mm-hmm.
What is that team doing? Why are people so hyped? So Ja tweeted today, Big Jon. Let me read this to you.
Hold on. Discipline will be good for him. They're trying to discipline him in Memphis. You think he's gonna be disciplined in Miami?
This is my point.
How did they go? How did they go trying to discipline Jimmy Butler?
I like the fact that Giannis camp said up front, we don't like or trust Pat Riley.
Mm-hmm. Is it time for Pat Riley to let it go?
I would think so.
Is it time to put Spoelstra in Pat Riley's spot? Is the real question.
Paul George is forfeiting $11.7 million.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, what was he taking?
Heat culture is not a real thing. Y'all think heat culture is a real thing. It is not a real thing.
What is heat culture, people? Jordan. We're saying some stuff right now. What is heat culture?
Pat Riley just does a good job of letting y'all of keeping everything in house. He knows those players doing. UD has told y'all. He know when they at the strip club, when they doing this, when they're around at all times. It just don't get out to the public like everything else does. The extra workout stuff, all good teams do that. You heard it from Anthony Edwards years ago that he couldn't do the workout when he was coming to draft that Steve Kerr was putting him through.
I don't think he could do it now.
So, what I'm saying, you're going to hear that stuff all.
But what's up with this? I want to see it because putting him with a shooter like Norman Powell, a defender like Wiggins, Bam, and Ware protecting the paint in an open East, that's great. I think maybe people look at Ja and see something different than what I see.
Bro, was he coacher when Shaq told Pat Riley, "I ain't losing weight. I'm not getting as small as Alonzo Mourning. I gave him 50." Was he coacher when Shaq was out in the strip all night and not coming in? Was it he coacher when Jimmy was riding on his own bus? He culture is a thing for people who need the heat. Heat culture is not a thing for superstars.
Does that mean what Pat Riley wants? Like, what is it? I've never heard that phrase before.
Do you think they were running strenuous drills with LeBron when LeBron was there? What's the number 3 pass? I can't think of his name that they had. Josh Richardson. He talks about how he wasn't getting no ticket. He was trying to, work on his game on a day off, and Spoelstra made him do like 2,000 shots till he hit like 70 in a row. That's what it takes. He wasn't having Dwayne Wade do that, and this is a players' league. Unless you do something really stupid, it's a players' league. Anybody that went against the norm got put out.
Yeah, I just had never heard of that, man. I don't know. I mean, to me, you got to win
He
several
culture,
championships. So go ahead, Big Jon.
Heat culture is getting the best out of your marginal talent that you have.
You gotta win championships before we start talking about the culture.
Yeah. But they only rely on heat culture. They talk about heat culture when they talk about getting a Norman Powell, when they're talking about getting a Jimmy Butler, when they talking, you didn't hear nothing about heat culture when LeBron decided to go there and Chris Paul decided to go play there. You don't hear heat culture come up when these superstars become free agents or restricted free agents or in trade talks, and if they want to go there. Heat culture is not for a Luka Doncic or a Ja Morant. That won't work with those players. Heat culture is for, hey, I made C plus to B talent. And under the right conditions, heat culture is a Tom Thibodeau team. That's heat culture. If you got a superstar, he ain't trying to have none of that. You think Cade Cunningham, if he was a free agent in Miami, go try to hit something like that? You think Jaylen Brown would try to hit something like that? Heat culture, Tatum, and we're talking about people who are now B plus, A minus players. You think Jokic cares about a Heat culture?
A lot of numbers to talk about in this matchup. The most prominent, 11-0.
So who are these guys?
So Sami Zayn is the career underdog. He's never won a title. He's always the underdog, the lucky, lovable loser. Drew McIntyre is a Scottish badass and a champion and just beat Cody Rhodes. And he's mean, big, and fights like it. He was a champion. He earned his first title during the bubble when nobody was in the arenas. This is his first time actually being champion with a crowd. And he just won the belt a couple weeks ago. They've had a long feud over the past 2 years, and now this is just a kind of his first defense and kind of seeing if Sami can win and beat him finally. Because Sami's big thing is he's beating everybody. He's getting beaten down by everybody and finally gets the win over him. Like he beat Gunther 2 years ago to end Gunther's title reign for the Intercontinental Championship.
Drew McIntyre run started in 2021.
So remember, back in the day, he was Vince McMahon's chosen one. All right, let me get a light on. So, chat, what grade are we giving Royal Rumble so far? I'm in a solid B.
Who is Mark Nash? Is this the hype
Ring
guy?
announcer. He's a new ring announcer. Y'all want to see the first set of cards that are going to the showcase? Got some Pokemon. Paul Schemes. Jackson Dart image variation. This is out of 50. Alex Sarr. Where did I go? There we go. Yeah, I just turned on the light and now I gotta go there.
Montreal. The night that Sami Zayn met Roman Reigns to the undisputed WWE Championship, it came within a whisker of winning his first title.
Is this commercial?
Did something just go out?
Yeah, we got like a black screen.
No, there must be something. Must be. Oh. This match should be much more fast paced than the one we just watched.
This is interesting how certain parts of wrestling don't change. People have been doing some of the same stuff since the 60s. And there are parts of it that are very different.
I mean,
the way this match is opening up is like old school wrestling.
Yeah, storytelling don't change. It's just how you get the And I moves through to get to the end of the story.
What is going to happen to Anthony Richardson?
He's going to get another shot.
Yeah, he's going to go like everybody else. He's going to be at the league soon or career backup. He was never a starting quarterback.
He is going to get another shot because what does Indiana have?
Oh, he won't be in Indiana soon.
I think what happens to like a Michael Penix is more.
Well, Penix is Riley. Who's Riley? Who's Riley, Big Jon?
They're talking about Pat Riley still.
Oh.
So I see you got are you holding all your wax, Pokemon wax?
Oh yeah. You want to open this up? I've been holding it. We've had this now for
over a year.
1 or 2 rip nights before or something. Yeah, it's been a while. Junior wants to open it. I was like, let's just hold it, bro.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's my Riley Leonard.
Riley Leonard from Notre Dame. Jordan, none of these people matter. This is not Anthony Richardson. I don't even know where that came from. Did anybody watch this guy in college? Wasn't a good player in college. That's like saying, where's Milroe going? Hopefully he wins the Super Bowl. If he doesn't, where is Milroe going?
Sam Darnold make the Super Bowl before Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson.
Josh Allen is probably never making a Super Bowl. He just had his best shot.
Yeah, would you ever think that Sam Darnold would make it?
I can see it. I can see the way he throws the football and give it the right team. After he won 14 games in Minnesota, I didn't even know why they were moving him. That was all because they didn't want to pay him.
Yeah.
I definitely wouldn't move him and then give the keys to J.J. McCarthy. I wouldn't do that, but once you make that move as GM, though, you just know your time is coming. Right? You're like, man.
Hey. Sometimes you gotta stand by what you move. Bad mover. Live with the consequences. Putting all these reverse hollows in this binder now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Shador is at his first Pro Bowl.
No.
Oh. Dude's in the house.
Go meet his former teammate.
Dude, you flip a guy, you slam him back on your knee. Some of these moves they make, man. That's why these guys get to be 55, 60, and they're like.
The next. Yeah, we're in a spot for some really good sports this spring. You got Super Bowl next Sunday. Then you got baseball getting ready to start up. You got the Olympics, then the World Baseball Classic, then March Madness, then NBA playoffs. Yes. You always think September through October is like the best time, but I don't know.
NBA All Star game up in there too. We'll see how they play this year in the All Star game.
I didn't mention the All Star game. They're not going to play hard.
At some point, they have to. Or you might as well make that the Pro Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Release a list and keep it moving. Let guys have a vacation.
Just do the skill. First of all, just should be the skills competition and the 3-point. Don't even do the dunk contest.
Is Wemby involved in any of these skills? He probably just doing the game.
He's probably just doing the game.
Yeah, he's graduated on.
This match will be the only match I might be wrong on, but I think Drew McIntyre is going to win. I thought this match was happening Friday, not today.
You did what now? You
I
supposed
thought
to
this match was happening Friday. I forgot it was happening tonight.
Oh, okay.
Ow. What you looking up?
I was just looking at upcoming shows on Instagram.
Is there a front row show coming up, ain't it?
Yeah, front row is coming up. Yep. West Coast is coming up.
When's West Coast?
I looked it up last night. February 12th or the 14th. Let me confirm that.
You going?
I may. I don't know. I'm looking for a Curry card. And I was about to start hitting some people up today. The 12th through the 15th. I was about to hit some people up today to start letting people know what I'm interested in. I don't know.
Jordan, you going to the front row?
Jordan, yeah. You going to front row in West Coast?
I got invited to do a show in Rhode Island in April. So I might do that. We'll see. You see this? Everybody's getting ready to leave that One Piece bubble.
Yeah.
And going to Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah. Yo, Lily Pad, man. Lily Pad, bro. We jump, we hop, we scale.
So what would we say? 27-17 Seahawks.
I got Seahawks by 21. So you have them by 10. I got them by 21 points. I don't think this game is going to be close at all.
I got a question.
I think Drake May is going to be running. What's up?
What happens to Drake May cards if they lose?
They drop and but it's going to be they drop and they're going to keep dropping for a while. And then we'll see what he's playing like next year. And if he gets to week 6 or 7 next year, struggling a little bit, they're going to drop even more. Mm-hmm. Then he'll reach the untouchable zone.
Well, I don't understand why he would reach untouchable that quick. Because Joe Burrow ain't reach untouchable.
Well, Joe Burrow was untouchable when he got hurt twice. Then when he came back, there was a little bit of uptick. But Joe Burrow prices have dropped compared to when he went to the Super Bowl. And immediately after. Because at that time, I was still holding the Joe Burrow card. Yeah.
Come on, Sammy. Pinch him. Do something.
I just happened to sell it
Watch
for
this.
What I bought it for.
I thought we were going to hit that exploder in the corner. Here it comes.
I'll tell you one thing. What's the tall guy's name? McIntyre?
Yeah,
He runs like a robot.
he's still.
He's very, very.
Mm-hmm. But he wrestles still. So that's completely different than how you think. AJ's not athletic.
Yeah, AJ. Yeah, exactly. I would agree with that. I always like to know some of these guys' athletic background.
Well, some of these older guys now, they don't have a real athletic background. They, besides whatever they did in high school, these people trained to be wrestlers. They've been wrestling all their life. Sami Zayn's been a wrestler for 20, 30 years. Oh, right to the face. Everybody, we're really just waiting on the next Rumble to start. I'm not into this storyline that much because I don't think Sami should be fighting Drew first, in my opinion.
He's 6'5", 275 from Scotland.
But he's definitely, and his cards are super cheap. FD trying to find him a favorite.
No, I'm just interested in like where these guys came from.
I know you're very intrigued by Lash Legend and her ability, her being a former WNBA player.
Yes, yes.
So you see Unrivaled last night, 21,000.
Yeah.
In a non-WNBA city.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't want to watch women's basketball.
Oh, that's what some
WNBA.
People, that's what some people. Some people say these people are unknown, and that's what some people say. But I don't believe.
I find it hilarious. I need to. Yeah, way too big. Going through the table?
Yeah, it destroyed the table.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get over how McIntyre is very much robotic in his movements.
Mm-hmm. Yo, tell him to stay down and do it for your son.
My man punching and slapping.
That's diabolical. Don't kick me to him to stay down and do it for my son. Now you got to get it.
Now it's on.
It's got to be on, right? But he gets up there for that kick. Like, I don't think I could jump that high and go vertical at the same time. You saying if Drake May wins, you don't think his cards explode if he wins?
No.
Oh, I think they explode if he wins, especially in New England. I'm thinking you can charge in Connecticut, Boston, Rhode Island. If they win on Sunday, the car show you had Friday, you can double your prices easily, and people will pay it.
Well, you know the crazy part is, Big Jon, we'll never know that. That ain't happening.
I think it is happening.
How? How does it happen? Seattle has a better running game. They have a better defense. They have a better quarterback. They have better wide receivers. And they have a better special teams game. I don't know where New England's better than them at.
I don't either.
Unless they come out and turn the ball over.
But I feel like being a contrarian and say they win.
Who says this?
I think the Patriots win.
No, what term did you use?
Contrarian.
Oh, yeah.
I think I just be different. Logic says.
You sure you're not biased because of the area you're in? You sure you're not biased?
I hate the Patriots. I'm driving today.
I don't even think Drake May is that great of a quarterback.
I don't even think he's that great either. I think he's good. I think he's solid.
I think he does what they ask him to do.
Yeah, I don't think he'll scrub.
No, he's not Zach Wilson. No. None of that. Regional and kids, but overall hobby few months, Drake will be second fiddle to new rookie class. Yeah. Yeah, I think Denver and them fought to who's gonna get beat down. They fought to see. What's up with Sean Payton trying to come at Bo Nix? Putting his man's hip in the street. Put his hip in the street. Come on, man. Sean Payton is you on mute, my man. Sean Payton is coaching like it's 1980 or something.
Yeah.
Let Bo Nix breathe, man.
Mm-hmm.
Who's R-Truth?
Ron.
He's a wrestler. R-Truth.
Yes, R-Truth is a wrestler. R-Truth is a cultural hero.
They put our speed in the ring.
This is the event last year where he got speared.
Oh. If Drake throws for 4 touchdowns, then he would be something. But Patriots team is all about running and defense. Well,
yeah, you do realize that he's 60% of their run game, right?
And that's a problem.
That is a problem. I said that earlier in the year.
That's a problem. I'm telling you, after Sunday, bro, no one will ever bring up Drake May and Tom Brady in the same sentence.
Oh, they will.
What's up, Favor? What's going on?
What's up, Favor?
Favor, have you seen LaMelo Ball lately? He's playing. He is playing well. Who would you rather? Who's the rookie of the year? Knuckle, Cooper, Flag, or VJ? Edgecombe.
Knuckle.
I vote for Knuckle.
I vote for Knuckle.
Hey, Jordan, I'm serious. I think people think I'm joking. I'm not joking. LaMelo Ball's playing well.
He said that 4 times.
Yes, I'm serious. I get that, man. I give people credit where credit is due. He's playing well. Who are these guys talking right here?
Paul Heyman and Adam Pearce.
I like how my man's just holding the microphone. Flag or VJ fan favorite is Knuckle. I'd rather see Knuckle win, but we know it's Flag. What happened to my pick? What happened to Harper?
He okay? He's don't load the team.
No, I mean he played. No, he went 0 for 12. That was about a week or two ago. But he's been playing well lately. Played well today. I'm not saying this guy is, you know.
You're not saying he the future of the league.
No.
Future face of the league. That Australia Open was over, Heck Tech.
Don't we have the men's? The women's is over.
Man.
Yeah, huge tennis men's is tomorrow. Joy, you said who's stuck behind two guys? Are we still talking about rookie of the year, or are you talking about LaMelo Ball? 2:30 a.m. men's. Heck Tech, you gonna be up? You watching?
Who's the best men's tennis player now?
I think it's the guy that that's playing tomorrow. Let me look it up here. Who's number one men's tennis player?
For me, it's not just about performance; it's about presence.
Carlos.
Cole Alcatraz or Alvarez?
Alcaraz, yes.
Alcaraz. I've heard that name before.
I think he's playing tomorrow, right? He's playing in the final. Probably not going to see New Edition Boys to Men and Tony Braxton tonight. Why not, Heck Tech?
Hey, that's a concert.
Boys to Men just had a reunion. Gotta go check that out, man. Legendary. Oh, he said he is going. Okay. Going to see. Okay, I read that wrong. You gotta let us know what it's like. I've heard that show is phenomenal. Did y'all hear me hold that note? Did anybody?
We heard you try.
Oh wow. Man, I'm a tenor, bro. Get down.
No. Because manners not too good. Winter's nuts. Nuts. This vacation was such a good call. 3 moms sitting down at the same time. Let's document this historical moment.
Tony Braxton still fine. Okay, favors. Okay. Is she still with Birdman?
Yeah, they still married.
Birdman might hear that. He probably like, yeah, whatever. I hear you. I saw Tony Braxton years ago in concert with Babyface. Cool show. Saw Boys to Men at Hollywood Bowl last year, better than ever. So true story. Years ago, probably 10 years ago, I'm at lunch by Mulholland Drive. And I bump into Sean Stockman. He's at a place having lunch. Had a little chance to talk with him, take a picture with him. You know, you come up on people and they're well known, and you kind of think they have he's a very quiet guy. He was a pretty quiet guy that day. You know, at least me, I don't expect for people to be bouncing off the walls, but 80 degrees here. Yeah, it was warm yesterday too. It was 86
degrees?
86 yesterday. Heck Tech knows the deal. It's warm outside right now. As soon as I bounce off here, gotta go get a haircut. I ain't gonna stay like this, people. I gotta get groomed.
86. Woo.
Yeah, what's it out there, bro?
I'm waiting on this next cruise. Every day I look out and see the snow.
Let me see. What is it right now? Yep, 82.
I went outside this morning. It was 4 degrees outside.
Oh wow. Well, that's
Imani,
it's probably warm.
you want to come? Imani, you want to come on and tell FD about our truth?
About what now?
He's asked who our truth was.
Hey, Monty, jump on. What you doing? Jump on for a second. I met Birdman before, arrogant to say the least. His brother cool though. What did he tell you, man? Put respect on his name. What did he say, baby? It was minus 11 here earlier. Oh wow. Smoothers, where you at? Where are you at?
So, question.
What's up?
All right. For number cards on the sticker, right? Would y'all prefer that the number that I put what number down to under the bottom of the sticker?
I would prefer that if I'm coming up to your case and I'm looking.
I'm gonna try that. I haven't done that before, so I'm gonna try that.
Yeah, give me everything you can, man. Because I'm gonna be $25, $10. Money, sending you a link. Sending you a link.
Immediately following the next Royal Rumble match, we'll head up to the expect the winner of the next Royal Rumble match will have to be a part of that. It all takes place immediately following the match.
Send it to you, man.
Let's go over the podcast.
Big UFC and boxing match tonight.
I seen Tidy got beat down the other day. I don't know who won. I just seen the pictures afterwards.
Oh, they're announcing the Royal Rumble now?
Yeah.
Man, I've been ice in the house the whole week. Favors, where are you located? Smoothest, where are you located? I think Favors has told us before.
I think I'm gonna miss this weekend's blizzard, so I'm happy about that. Oh, number one is over. Yeah, this match gonna start off with some heavy hitting right now. The ruler. How you got? That's how I walk to the ring like that after the
Okay.
walk down the hall of the card show.
So where's this guy on the?
Oh, he's going. He. This is his first Royal Rumble. He is going to be a star.
So Smoothness is at a -11 in Pennsylvania, and Favors is in Louisiana, and got ice on his house. Wow. Whole country shot. Oh. Except for the West Coast. JC, everybody stay safe. Wishing everybody the best. Oh, we got Imani in the house. Imani,
Yeah. First of all,
Money.
I don't want to hear nothing about no LA weather, no nothing.
what was it like down there, man? What you got? 30 degrees?
It's like 20 something here.
Yeah. Wow. Well, Imani,
22.
we use the numbers 8 and 2 around here.
No.
I'm in Redlands
No.
at my open house. At an open house right now, helping my realtor wife. Okay. All right, Heck Tag. At least you got some great weather. Who let Imani in?
What up? Oh, Cardiac, what up?
Cardiac was putting beat downs on me doing fantasy.
Imani, are you watching this event?
What are y'all watching?
Royal Rumble.
No.
He asked me who was our truth. And I think you can give him let him know who K Quick is real quick.
Oh my gosh, that's my guy. I love R-Truth. Wait, is he in there?
He probably won't be in the match.
Who's this guy in the hoodie? Hold up. Who is this guy in the hoodie right here?
Huh?
This guy's walking to the ring, guy in the hoodie attacks him.
Who's that? Is that so?
Is that what y'all doing? Y'all live streaming?
Yeah.
Who's this guy in the hoodie?
Assuming Seth Rollins.
I thought the Senior Bowl was on. Yeah, Senior Bowl is on. I'm missing that.
Do those bowls really help players? You mind?
What?
Do those bowls help players? So my man jumps out in the hoodie, KOs my man, and then runs away.
So Seth Rollins was the leader of a group called The Vision that Braun Becker's a part of. Braun Becker turned on him when he got injured and beat him up and threw him out the group. That they for months they had somebody in a hoodie coming in, interfering in their match, helping the Vision win in terms of the Austin Theory. So now somebody in the hoodie just jumped him at his biggest moment in Royal Rumble. That's how. That's Seth Rollins. So.
But with you said with Senior Bowl?
It does.
Yeah, it does. It helps. There was a guy at there was a lineman at Alabama A&M who showed out, and he got drafted like maybe 4th to the Ravens. So yeah, it definitely helps. It definitely like a smaller school, but like Mendoza, it's not gonna it don't matter with him.
You think Mendoza's an NFL quarterback?
Yep.
I don't think so.
Yeah, he's legit.
You sure?
Yeah.
You know we'll holler at each other about 6 months.
We ain't gonna go that far. Like I said, right now I'm working on my drafts and my kind of getting all my players together and stuff. I will be in Pittsburgh for the draft, so I'm just getting all my tier levels together. Best running backs, best wide receivers, all that. So
who's your top quarterback?
I got Mendoza right now. They're coming out this year.
Yeah,
it's Mendoza.
But who else? Anybody else on that list? Because I don't really know who.
You got Beck. He's coming out too. Because Moore, he's staying. And then you have Ty Simpson also, which is, that's my guy.
Who's Simpson play
for? University of Alabama. Roll Tide. Of course.
Mendoza's better than Kyler Murray. I don't think that's Kyler Murray. I don't think.
Why is no better than Kyler Murray? Who we got? Is that y'all got new people on here talking crazy now, huh? That's crazy.
So I mean,
where's the guy that was like a Josh Allen fan? Is he on here?
He's probably somewhere hiding, shivering,
okay,
probably shivering and shaking right
now. Jeez,
that hype train is derailed.
I would say Ty's a pro. You just let him sit. You know what I'm saying? I think Ty's definitely let him sit, but I also think Ty just had too much abuse this year.
So
You know
I'm
what
gonna
saying?
say, maybe I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say there's no legitimate NFL QB talent in the draft this year.
It's not that much.
No, that's zero.
Very small. Very small. No, Mendoza's is pretty legit though. It's a better class. It's a better class than last year. I'll say that.
But that was Milroe's year, right? Who came out last year?
I mean, Milroe came out, but that's not saying much.
That's what I'm saying. So I mean,
That's what I'm saying. It's a better class. That's what Ken Ward, Gabriel Shador, Jackson Dart. I mean, it's what I'm saying. Tyler Shaw, yeah. So yeah, it's a better quarterback this year though.
Is any of the quarterbacks in the draft better than Cam Ward?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of people.
Are they better than this guy here?
Yeah.
I don't think Cam Ward is much.
I mean, look.
JC says he has a noodle arm.
I'm not gonna say. I think Cam Ward is definitely good. He just had to put in a lot of work, and I think he will put in a lot of work. I think he would take it serious. Mendoza does not have a noodle. Who we got on here? This is crazy.
Tyler Shuck.
Jeez Louise.
Tyler Shuck. But what do you think about Mendoza having a noodle arm? You disagree?
I disagree.
Oh, hold on. What did this say? What? Cam played well. His team was trash. No, Cam is trash. It's not just his team.
I wouldn't. He's definitely not consistent. I wouldn't say like trash. Like Jalen Milroe is trash. But I know next year.
People, let me just say that. If you take 10 years, let's just break down. Right? If you take a 10-year period, how many quarterbacks come to the NFL?
In a 10-year period?
Mm-hmm.
Like starting now from 10 years?
Yeah. Every year on average. How many quarterbacks?
30?
How many quarterbacks are drafted every year?
I would say about 30.
No. Every year, 6?
It all depends. Like,
okay, so 6
next year is
year.
going to be 10.
Okay, so on average, 6 every year.
Yeah.
10 years. That's 60 quarterbacks.
Okay.
How many of them work?
How many works? Yeah. Out of 60, maybe 5?
I was going to say 4.
Okay.
Let's say 4 or 5. So the majority of these dudes, they're not about to do anything at all. So let's just call it for what it is. Let's not be nice. Anybody can be nice. We can get our participation trophies. That's not what we do here. So most of these cats are not going to make it.
Right.
Most of them are going to be Dylan Gabriels.
Oof, yeah.
Most of them are going to be Zach Wilsons. Most of them are going to be Drake May after the Super Bowl.
What?
We know this. Drake May after the Super Bowl.
You think Drake May finna have a great year next year? I gotta see how they draft. Like I said,
just like I told Big Jon.
Time out.
What's his little name? What's the Texans quarterback? What's his name?
G.J. Stroud.
I knew he was going to have another good year. He's not going to ever have another good year. Who's the other kid that was doing something? Who's the other quarterback that had a decent year and then Imani, know.
Who this year?
Give me a name in the last 2 or 3. Who's another quarterback?
Oh, 2 or 3 years?
Yes, C.J. Stroud, and there's another guy who won't have another year like that. I can't remember the names right now.
Jay Daniels?
Jay Daniels? Jay Daniels is over with, bro. It is done. Imani. It's over with. It's over with.
Of Daniels, I'm not saying Daniels is over with.
It's over with, bro. It's too light in the ass. He likes to run, and we know what he's gonna do when he throws the ball. I don't care what weapons you give him over there. It's not happening.
I just saying that even
to play quarterback, you got to reinvent yourself every 2 years. You better be reinventing yourself.
I mean, you have to.
If you don't, you see anybody trying to do that, or they're gonna play the way they play?
Well, you see, like I said, I think Daniel's smart enough to The running stuff just it annoys me with him because he never really did that at LSU or Arizona State. So
He's RG3
he
2.0, man.
he's
He'll be commentating somewhere or doing something else. Selling real estate.
Just so you know, the big guy in the ring is eliminated the first 5 people.
He did
So
what?
they're gonna make over 50. He's eliminated the first 5.
He's a big man too.
And he fights like a big man, and he's athletic.
Is he 6'8"? What is he?
He's like 6'8".
Yeah, he looks like it.
Who is that?
Obafemi.
It sounds familiar.
He looks legit. Like he looks like a problem.
This guy coming in now is also 6'8", and now you can get to the real fight.
Yeah, they're big boys. You can tell.
Is Royal Rumble like how it was back in the day, like when we played the game and stuff on Super Nintendo?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Still the same concept. Okay.
Same concept.
Oh, Jordan says I'm wilding. Okay, y'all can believe what you want.
I don't think that's wilding because I just have to see.
These guys will not make it.
Here's the thing with Washington I've seen this year is that, like I said, I'm big on the draft, so they didn't really draft this year to help out. To help out Jalen Daniels.
And people, what do y'all think about Josh Allen?
Listen, let me tell you. You think about wilding out? Here's the deal: with the Bills firing the coach
McDermott?
And all that,
yeah,
that makes me look at that and go, they don't think Josh Allen's the problem.
They probably don't, but they also sunk in the money in him, so they're probably overpaying him, bro. So
they're way overpaying him.
The easiest person to make a change is a head
Josh Allen would never win a Super Bowl.
No.
And on top of that, well, I'm just say this also: the organization also has to give him better receivers too, better weapons. So I'm just gonna say that
you went out and got a guy who didn't pan out.
You see what Joe Brady said about Coleman?
Said, you got
Coleman would be the worst shit. Would be the worst shit he ever played, and we'll see.
No, because there was nothing.
Joe Brady's that good of an offensive mind, in my opinion.
Especially not as a head coach too. I didn't like that move at all. I didn't know what they was doing. Because
so let me ask you, Jordan, if I'm talking bananas, let's look back. This is 2026. Let's say it's 25. Look back to 2015. What quarterbacks worked out? Name them.
2015?
Go from 2015 to today. What quarterbacks came out, got drafted in the 2015 draft or after to today that worked out?
So what? Mahomes, Lamar,
Sam Darnold,
Baker.
Has Baker really panned out?
Oh. I think Baker panned out. It's just he got drafted to the Browns. Let's just let's do.
You don't have anybody else to really name.
Hold on,
right now. Nope.
Let me think who's in that class.
Nope. You don't have anybody else.
Yeah, because
nope.
Because we can when we gonna start questioning Burrow?
That's what I said earlier. If Drake May loses, he's just Joe Burrow, right?
He Joe Burrow on a better team.
Yeah,
So we named 4 quarterbacks and 10 out of 60 people.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just make sure we're doing this math now.
Hold on.
60 people got drafted. We just named 4. There's no one else, bro. Somebody said Watson. That didn't work out. There's no one else.
Let me tell you something. If I'm the Brown, listen, Watson's finna. I just saw that this year's contract under there. Let me tell you something. It's the Browns finna really. It's gonna be really ugly in the salary cap.
They're not doing anything, bro. They know that.
They know that.
I hate 1965.
I hate it for Shador, but they just can't. They gotta.
Well, Shador won't be that long. Don't worry about it. Hectech says it's a fool's game every year trying to pick the name, but we think that these people are going to do something. They're not doing anything. They're picking up generational wealth because they're going to walk away from the game and have.
I mean, yeah. But I think I don't know. I mean, you look at college. When I looked at Lamar at Louisville, I look at him and like, okay, he's going to be great. You just gotta. The Ravens just got to give him help. over there. That's basically about it. You know, y'all look at Patrick Mahomes too when he's at Texas Tech. It's the same thing. I look at Baker Mayfield. It's the same thing. You know, I like Herbert too. I think Herbert and Lawrence.
Dude, man. Herbert's not that dude.
Herbert is that guy, but he's been but in the NFL, you still need an organization that's going to help that quarterback out too. We name top quarterbacks because they've been in great organizations. Also, like the Browns is never going to be great. You know, Cowboys never going to be great.
Yep.
Bills never going to be great because they don't see it. That's why the Patriots is always there. Miami's never going to be great because they don't see it. That's why the Patriots is always there. That's why Kansas City is always there. And you have certain teams. You can say the Eagles, but you know, that's a long discussion right there. But great organizations always finish where they're supposed to finish. That's definitely in the NFL also. You know,
yeah, but how does that have anything to do with Justin Herbert?
They just had. Hold on. First of all, like I said, I like Herbert as a. I like Herbert as a quarterback. Now, only thing I don't like when he run. I don't like running quarterbacks. But other than that, you know, he has a big arm. That's what I like about him. He makes good decisions. He can throw the ball like that. But when you don't give him the necessary pieces around.
What about when you see him drop back and he has a problem with a 7-yard pass? You don't need pieces for that.
When he's passing it, are you talking about the one he was on? Who's it?
Most of his short passes, he struggles. And then when you get in his head, if you sack him, or if he gets a pass knocked down, or if he can't get that first down, he comes up the next game, the next series, he's down on himself. And you cannot be successful in the NFL getting down on yourself.
I give you that.
Like if you could take Burrow's attitude and put it in Herbert's body,
yeah,
then it's lights out.
Yeah,
that dude doesn't operate.
But that's the same thing with the Bengals. Also, they have not gave him a great line.
No, that's true.
You can't get
mechanics of throwing the ball though. You just see something different in Burrow than you see in Herbert.
Well, also Burrow has probably the best receiving core of the NFL.
I mean, he has Chase.
Yeah.
Who else is over there?
And Higgins over there too. Don't get that.
Yeah.
Higgins over there too. And Tyler Effort's over there too, right? I think Tyler Effort's still over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think he can turn it down? You think he can turn it down?
Did what?
Is he turning it down? He that dude that's coming.
Yeah. I like Higgins. I think Higgins is in a great situation.
Is Higgins a Pro Bowler
over there?
T. Higgins? I mean, that's not a parameter of being a Pro Bowler.
Yeah, it is.
Anybody goes to the Pro Bowler. That's not
that's
pro. That's the barometer.
Is Higgins a Pro Bowler?
Everybody's a Pro Bowler.
If
enough people say I'm not going, everybody's a Pro Bowler. That's true.
I think the Pro Bowl conversation is not there.
No,
like
I'm just asking. Is he an all pro?
No, is he all pro? That's different.
I'm going different places with it, but I'm starting now. Yeah. Is he a Pro Bowler?
Is he a Pro Bowler? Yes.
Okay. Is he all pro?
No, he can't make all pro.
Why not?
Well, it's just too many good. It's.
This is my point, Iman.
It's too many. Because
is Higgins the guy?
Yeah, but the situation that he's in, he still has Chase on that team. Chase is an all pro.
Okay.
Justin Jefferson's an all pro. Devonta Smith is still an all pro. So it's that list before Higgins is on the all pro category is.
So could it be that Cincinnati overpaid Higgins because they didn't want him to leave?
No, you still need him on the team.
We'll see.
You can't lose a guy like T. Higgins.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you can lose a guy like Cooper Kupp, you can lose a guy like Cooper Kupp. You can use a guy like T. Higgins.
That's what I'm saying.
Kupp is way more better than Higgins is.
I think Higgins is overpaid, me personally. I think they didn't want him to go, so they overpaid him.
Yeah, especially with the organization, you're not gonna. There's nobody to follow up on that. T. Higgins off of Cincinnati goes back since it takes.
Read this.
Let's see.
I'm telling you, what's between the ears, bro? Can you let a mishap, an interception, something you effed up on? Can you get that out of your head? Can you get it out of your head? Then can you read a defense? And I don't see that in Herbert. I see a guy on paper that looks like and acts like and walks like a quarterback. But we'll see. So we just named 4 guys in the last 10 years with Baker Mayfield maybe being on the bubble or not out of 60 people. So most of the guys we're talking about right now, that's what is it? 3 out of 60? 120? What is that? That's a very low percentage, right? That's 5%.
Mm-hmm.
So we got 5% of the quarterbacks probably next 10 years is going to really mean something. Something's going to really happen with them.
Yeah.
But most of these cats are not getting it done. I think we take the approach that it's going to be the other way. That probably 75% of these guys are going to work out and the other 25 won't. But no.
There's only 2 people in the Super Bowl.
There's only 2 quarterbacks every 20 years that matter.
Yeah.
There are only 2 quarterbacks every 20 years that's going to turn that dial. That you'll be talking about later. Other than that, these guys are just putting on helmets, picking up checks.
I mean, like I said, I think the situation is like even looking at the next 10 years Super Bowl, it's like who's in here right now? Because listen, you look at Denver now and the way that situation's going, it don't look good.
Well, look at this. This is gonna prove my point for me. Jordan says, "Look up." I just named a bunch. So Jordan named Goff. Stop me when you find somebody. Goff, Dak, Lamar. I would stop at Lamar. Yeah. Allen, Burrow, Herbert, Mahomes. Mahomes' rearview mirror looks better than his windshield. Baker. Arnold was about to win this year, but he won't be known for much after that. Hurts won one, won't win another one.
Nope.
Love, nope. Purdy, nope. Stroud, nope. Williams, who is Williams?
Caleb,
nope.
Has to be.
I don't see him winning the Super Bowl anytime soon. Daniels, nope. May. So most of this list, Jordan, it ain't happening. Think about when you go to Dak. Dak has been running around for years. Tony Romo's been in the booth for a while.
Yeah,
it's the only Dallas quarterback after him. It ain't.
You gotta understand. Dak could get you numbers. Any fantasy and real world, Dak is on top of fantasy. It's every year. He's going to throw. But I look at this list, even like I said,
Jordan, we're naming what quarterback got drafted and in 10 to 15 years did something significant. That's what we're naming right now. You could say won a Super Bowl, been All-Pro several times, whatever you want to say. You may even name Pro Bowl, whatever you want to do. Have they done something significant? Did they win some big playoff games? What did they do?
Okay, so win some big playoff games. What does a big playoff game mean? Get to the NFC Championship game, AFC Championship game?
I would say, yeah.
Okay, so then you throw Herbert out, throw Lawrence out.
Yep.
Right? So that says Bo Nix won a big playoff game this year. You got the team to the NFC Championship game.
Yep.
Right.
Maybe I was excited about him before the season started.
Right. So making it into the Final Four is what you said. It's what you get. Then Jaden last year made it to the Final Four.
Okay, so this year came out, crashed, and burned.
Okay, that's one.
That's 1 year though.
Last year.
There's gonna be many more of these.
Like I said,
okay, here's my point. Here's my point. Sam Darnold is in the Super Bowl. Nobody thought but Sam Darnold, when he was at the Jets, would make it to the Super Bowl in his career. He is in the Super Bowl from the 2018 class. And everybody you guys have named, besides maybe Jalen Hurts, is a more talented thrower of the football than him.
I don't know about that.
I think Sam Darnold is a pretty talented thrower of the football.
Yeah, the Jalen Hurts is nowhere near a talent thrower.
I said everybody besides Jalen Hurts.
Okay,
is more talented than Sam Darnold throwing the football.
I still
I don't
think
know.
I think Darnold is more than what he was pegged to be in Carolina. Darnold is what he does best is drop back and throw a football. Doesn't do too much more other than that. But in the league today, you don't need to do more than that.
I saw that last year at the Vikings, which
Yeah.
they should have kept him. That's why
My
everybody getting fired.
point of all this is that we talk about these people. Most of them are not going to do anything.
No.
So why do we act like they are? Why do we do that?
I think it's more of how we look at, because we're trying to look for that next guy. We get tired of seeing the same people every year. We get tired of Mahomes being there every year. We get tired of Burrow, winning like that. We get tired of stuff like that. So we try to look for that next person.
But why do we get tired of successful people? Why do we not? Why are we talking more about Drake Maycars and Tom Brady? Why do we do that?
Because we're trying to find that next guy.
For what purpose?
And in the card world, this is more about investing than anything. Because the gamble is that if we get them now, we don't have to get them later.
Okay, then you have a Zach Wilson. You can name a lot of players. I'm just going to take Zach in instance, who everybody was talking about.
Oh,
dude's coming out playing like trash.
Oof.
Then we go through this phase. We go through these phases. We go through a phase.
We can talk about JJ McCarthy if you want to be recent.
Talk about
JJ McCarthy.
We go through these phases like we don't know they're playing like trash.
Yeah.
And then we go through a phase where we just stop talking about it.
Because that's the whole thing of we just basically with it's a lot of microphones out there. Is that people are just regurgitating what other people are saying, thinking it's going to work, and not doing any type of research. I mean, like I said, when I've been going to the NFL draft since it was in Nashville, and I kind of already knew this about the NFL fans, but to be at the draft and then talking to people, and they don't watch college football to see how they do or perform in college and this and this. They just assume because they see highlights of this guy in college, the same thing like JJ McCarthy. I'm like, this guy did do nothing at Michigan. Yeah, he won a national title, but they ran off defense
and
run the ball. You know what I'm saying? He did not do anything significant over there. That's why I questioned Jackson Dart also. Jackson Dart, he had success with lesser known schools than like the heavier schools, but he's always been a running quarterback that puts himself in danger more than anything.
Yeah, that's the thing about him. He's exciting because he's a risk taker.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
And so
Jordan says that JJ can be Sam Darnold.
JJ McCarthy is hot garbage. He cannot be Sam Darnold at all.
Yeah, he doesn't throw the ball.
I mean, at one point in time, when him on the Jets, we said Sam Darnold was hot garbage.
We did. I thought he came out of college too early.
Well, he didn't play too much football before college.
I know.
So that was really his problem.
He's about halfway through the run, boy, FD.
Yeah, I'm watching it here.
Some big dudes in this thing right now.
Huge.
Who's the last one to come out?
We'll see. The last one that just came out was Illa.
I thought it was like the final guy to come out. Yeah.
Yeah, they're only on 18. They haven't got to 30 yet.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be an hour and a half long. LaParca. They brought LaParca is still wrestling.
I used to be addicted to the Royal Rumble on Super Nintendo. Like addicted.
On any console, the Royal Rumble is the best thing to play in the WWE games.
Mm-hmm.
Just because you can play with multiple people.
I think that, and for me, it was SmackDown on the PlayStation.
Here Comes the Pain.
Was that the first one on there? Like the original PlayStation? Yeah. Whatever the first one was, they look like Lego blocks. Playing.
Big Jon, I am amazed at the height of the people that are in this ring right now.
Oh yeah, no, this is a bunch
This
of big
guy that
dudes.
just came in, he's at least 6'6", 6'7".
Well, that's Parker's been wrestling forever. He's back in the WCW Monday Night War days.
What?
This is the same guy. Parker is in the ring.
Golly.
Does he always wear a mask?
Yes, he's a luchador.
Oh,
I'm
let me
learning.
get this,
I'm over here trying to pick,
when last time you saw wrestling?
bro. 80s,
Andre
90s.
the Giant?
Yeah, something like that, bro. 80s, 90s.
Jeez. I mean, listen, I started mine in the Attitude Era, so you know, I felt like I got the best.
How many total people is in this ring? Because they just brought out number 19.
Yep. I think it's like 12 in the ring right now. No, like 10 in the ring. Yeah, 8 people active. So yeah.
Do they still have cage matches like back in the day?
Yes.
Like Hell in a Cell?
Yes, they still have Hell in a Cell.
Really?
They just had a 3 stages a Hell cage match.
I love Hell in a Cell. Oh. I love me a good Hell in a Cell match.
Yeah, I ask y'all these questions, man, because sometimes I sit by myself and I think, how does this happen? So I just ask.
Ah.
I have to.
Right. Imani, I still have these Tutu Atwell autos for you.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I still got them.
Bro, you was talking to me about Tutu Atwell. I was just thinking about this. You hit me up about that dude a year and a half ago?
Yeah.
Because I was at a show, Big Jon, and I saw some Tutu Atwell, and I let him know about it.
That's mine right there out of 49, I think.
Isn't he from down in your area?
He went to Louisville.
There you go.
So because I go to the Louisville car show a lot, they love him. So I pick up all Tutu Atwell stuff. And I just sell it in Louisville.
Okay, yeah, maybe talk.
Text me your address, I'll send it to you.
Okay.
I'll send it to you. And I still got that kicker you wanted too.
Oh, from the Vikings?
Yeah.
Okay.
They got that for you.
All right. When you send I got something for you. I'm gonna send right back to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got something. Yeah.
So it sounded like you guys had a good time at Culture Collision.
Culture Collision was always good. Even
the whining about the music.
I saw. I mean, oh my gosh! Look, this guy. I can't listen.
What was up with the music?
So look, here's the deal. So Culture Collision always has a DJ, right? Shout out to DJ Vega. He's always, because listen, it's a loud show, okay. Mm-hmm. But the DJ always, first of all, everything's clean. He doesn't just play like hip hop and like R&B. I mean, he everything, right? But like I said, you know what I'm saying? But it's songs that everybody's singing. It's all those, you know what I'm saying? Like all that, right? And Yabo, I remember he was outside with him or something, and he, the guy just started talking to people, whatever. He was like, they should play more Barry Manilow. I can't be doing this, whatever.
Oh, there's some vendor or something? Vendor?
Yeah. It was like one guy out of like 300, right? One guy got a problem, right? And I think, like I said, I still don't know who it was. I have an idea, but I still don't know who it was. Yabo said he never seen him before at like that kind of show. And so it was like, the promoters, like Prism and all them, was like, hey, can you just like, cut it back, whatever. And it just, like he can't
hold up. They wanted to cut the music back?
Like not back, but like, play more, not turn it, like play more, like,
genres of music.
Yeah, like he was already doing that. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like when you tell a DJ that he can't have a rhythm, like it's already going. So that's like
Hold up.
first day. Yeah.
One person said something.
One person.
This whole thing changed.
One person. I said, nah, you can't. He said, hey, I had to go. I couldn't do it. Just look, if you got a problem with it, go. That was my thing.
So then, what did they start playing? What was played after that?
It was just more like, less hip hop, right, and less. I mean, there was some rock and rolls being played, but it was less rock and roll. We're talking about like softer music. We're not,
Were you playing Sade up in there?
Not even that. I mean, he played. That's what I'm saying. He will play Sade. He will play like Whitney Houston into the mix of like hip hop and all this other stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he will play Phil Collins.
So how did that feedback get from that one person saying that back to the DJ? How did that go?
They went to go tell the DJ this. Like, this was happening. You know what I'm saying? Because even because I'm into the AI music now, I gave him some of my music to play, and even that was like too aggressive or whatever. And I was like, what is this? This is crazy. Oh, one guy. But then what really pissed me off was he did the same thing Saturday. But even Sunday, like I said, we got an ice storm coming, right? All the vendors are basically gone. We chilling. You know what I'm saying? We ain't going. We just chilling. I'm basically doing deals with vendors and just chilling, talking to people. We're vibing, chilling. Nobody there. It's the same thing. Mm-hmm. Like, you got to go. You got to go. One person? Nah. You got to, nah.
So what happened to that individual?
He stayed.
What was I about to ask?
Like, was the music preventing him from doing deals? I'm trying
was the volume too loud?
The volume has to be too loud. I mean, when you tell another vendor that you want to play some Barry Manilow, I'm like, okay, that's not the vibe here. I mean, we can play maybe 1 or 2 songs, maybe if you want to make a request, but to calm it down to a Barry Manilow type, no, this is not. We're not at Walmart. We're not at some library playing, orchestra music. You know what I'm saying? We're not doing that.
A lot going on there.
No, yeah, we're not doing that. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I love a good orchestra music. I like the live stuff.
Well, people, did you see some Shea? Did you see some Curry? Did you see some?
I had. Matter of fact, I almost pulled the trigger on a Steph Otto twice. I just couldn't get to the number that I was looking at, but I did see more Steph. Cards, autos. I saw some big ones too. I mean, some rookie, like, the big ones, patches and stuff there also. And then, like I said, and then Funny Marker was there too, so that was lit. Also,
yeah, he got that white sparkle
LeBron and the Wemby. But on Thursday, shout out to Polo over at Card Sharks. He was there, and Auburn Cards was there at trade night. So I got trade night late, and he was in the building, and he just came by himself and just a garbage bag, like a grocery bag full of cards, right? And when you ain't got he just put them in a bag. You know how it is, right? And he was actively trading in there and asking questions and everything like that. And I'm looking, going like, oh, this guy is. I felt like he really wanted to understand what was going on.
It looked like he did in the video.
Yeah. So at the show, I talked to, I think it's his manager, Black, and I want Black to get on the podcast too, because he was wondering also. He wanted to know the business behind it, the cars and stuff, and I was explaining. And we had a maybe 20-minute conversation of how the business works, in the in the cards and everything. And so I want to get him on the podcast. So get him and but I know in a couple weeks. I'm gonna tell you this. I'll give you a little preview of the podcast.
What's up?
I got a guy coming on. He is the founder of Popcorn Remix.
Mm-hmm.
And it's basically a popcorn company where he has like 70 different flavors of popcorn. So I'm talking about like, crab legs. You talking about the flavors.
Oh, I saw you eating this, bro.
Yeah.
I saw your lot. Yeah.
So, but the guy was just talking to him, right? He's a huge entrepreneur. He used to be in the music industry. His name is 40. He used to be in the music industry. And like he got Grammys. But he has a collection like of just entertain. Like he has Teddy Riley's Guy jacket signed by him and everything, and he has like a LL Cool J red jacket that just says Todd Smith that's signed also. So he has like stuff like that, like Slick Rick and everything like that. So and him and Gable started talking, and I was like, yeah, I got you on the podcast. And he wanted to be on the podcast, so I was like, that's gonna be hopefully one of those shows that and like I said, I could talk to him for hours about everything that he like has and collects and everything like that. I mean, he got albums.
I can't wait to see him on. Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be like one of them because his collection is huge, and I want him and Yabo to just chop it up because Yabo has his. When you have a signed picture of Big Ale graded, that's for me that's huge. That's huge.
Yeah. Yeah. I know Yabo how he gets down and what he has. We talked about it.
Yeah. So with them talking, even in the 5 minutes and 10 minutes they was talking, it was. I was like, yeah, we gotta. It's gonna be
Yabo easy to talk to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's gonna be kind of like a little preview in a couple weeks. So it's our 100th episode next week.
There you go. Okay. I will check it out. Big Jon, I have to run to get a haircut.
Go ahead. Huh?
I'm gonna leave this on for you all to keep rolling.
We keep rolling. Me, money got it.
Yeah, y'all got it.
Money saying on.
Yeah, we can do that. I think
so right now in the ring, you got Logan Paul, Jey Uso, The Miz, Cody Rhodes, and Javon Evans. So I see you got that Shawn Michaels.
Yeah.
Javon Evans. This boy. Jey Uso is yeeting and emoting in the middle of the ring, in the middle of the match. He got to run his interest back. Somebody knock him off the thing. This is hilarious.
Is that he the guy with the sunglasses? What it says?
Yeah, you're taking it. Y'all keep going.
All
right.
So, Coach. So what's next show for you?
I gotta go to Collecticon next weekend.
Is that
so Collecticon be in Atlanta? No, I'll be in Atlanta. So you're at Collecticon in Atlanta, and crazy enough is that I'm doing some content at the F1 arcade, which is opening up in Atlanta next Friday. Yeah, coming up. So
just you or
no? I call Doc. So I got Dr. Collectible. We're gonna chop it up.
So these couch reels, man, that's hilarious. You ain't told a lie yet, or no?
Yeah. So wait till we got a lot to drop on that. So this is only beginning. We didn't know. Look, the crazy thing was, like I said, everything got filmed at Culture. You know what I'm saying? And so we're there, and we're basically we was like, yo, we gotta do something. You know what I'm saying? And we just and they had a couch there. So shout out to Prism and them. They had a couch, and I said, yo, let's do something here. But I said we gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like look, I said, yo, we gotta talk about what people really want to talk about. And the reaction that we're getting is very good. I didn't expect who was gonna get those reactions.
Well, yeah, well, it's like one thought-provoking conversation, thought-provoking question at that. You know, you and Doc on it together. Of course, is gonna get some good interaction and good interaction with that. I sitting here watching the Rumble. My boy Roman Reigns back. How's your PSA grading been going?
Well, I got a couple back, and I'm finna send. I think I got like 15 in here, so I gotta send that one. So listen, you know, I'm trying to send about 15, between 15 and 30 a month, because it'd be so long to get them. Like I'm already strategizing. Like all these is basically probably for national, right here. So, and also I'll tell you this. I'll give you a little preview of what I'm gonna do. I got this Caitlin Clark out of 99 right here.
Just from the new Caitlin Clark
from
collection?
the book. So you know what I'm saying. So a lot of that. I don't think a numbered of that has been surfaced. So it looked clean. So I was like, shoot, I'm just gonna grade it. Why not?
So I just dropped off 4 Pokemon to GameStop yesterday. Hoping, and I got 15 out still. They've been sitting and receiving for a month. Killing for 2 months now. It's killing me.
Jeez.
But the thing is, my last one, it went from grading to back to GameStop in 2 weeks. Once it was the grading, in 2 weeks it was back. So,
and I gotta do. That's what I gotta send. I know Jerry. He got a couple booklets coming in for Pokemon. So we're gonna go over that. So whatever he thinks need to be graded, and I'm gonna probably find some Pokemon. And need to be graded also. I'm gonna send some. We're gonna send that stuff through GameStop. So let that take its time. Let it marinate. I ain't rushing it. Let that thing marinate.
I'm gonna send some sports through PC sports cards next week. Just the same reason to let it marinate and let it go.
And then I got I'm finna start opening up some Dragon Ball Z stuff. I'm excited for the new Dragon Ball Z.
So Smooth and say, what you think about One Piece? Are you skipping over One Piece and going to the Dragon Ball Z wave?
So One Piece for me, I've never been a One Piece fan, so I have no interest in buying One Piece. Now One Piece is completely out of control right now. I mean,
it's out of control. I think it's
everywhere.
Unsustainable.
No, I think it's just like, I mean, the market for it is crazy right now. Like for the One Piece, so everybody's hunting One Piece. I just never been a One Piece fan, so I don't really have no interest in it. So, but I've seen even at Culture Collision. I mean, it was tables and tables and tables of One Piece. You know what I'm saying? And yes, One Piece is money. You know what I'm saying?
It's hard to make money if you don't know nothing about it.
Listen, well, Cardiac told me the strategy on this last year. I forgot where it was at. And was that what was that
what's the strategy with it?
Like Hoover or something like that? Like Hoover, the show. So he basically broke it down of how he's doing One Piece, because he was really the first person that I knew that was really starting to get into One Piece. But like I said, I just can't get it. Yeah, in Birmingham. Yeah, that's right. I just can't. I never been a One Piece fan. So for that alone, I can't buy a bunch of One. I'm not drawn to buy One Piece. Like I can get Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean I like Pokemon. I just but Dragon Ball Z, I can spend unlimited money on Dragon Ball Z.
So why is Dragon Ball Z gaining traction? And what's going on with it? Because I've opened some cards and they never seem special to me.
So with the Fusion World on there, I believe the artwork for me on Fusion World is a whole lot better than what's recently been coming out on the old Dragon Ball Z stuff.
But the new set?
Yeah, the new one is coming out. Yeah, it's coming out. And they have a lot of they have a like. So understand Dragon Ball Z. You have to look at like all basically the cars is kind of going to look the same, but if you know the kind of the letters that's like on the bottom right hand corner to look at, you kind of determine the cars like that. So they have new illustrations in these new Dragon Ball Z cars. They look absolutely amazing. I'm talking about,
Yeah, like
it's like
this
it's like
this saying Pride alternate art looks amazing.
yes. I mean,
I don't have control to share. I don't think.
I absolutely love, and it's going and I've been seeing, and I just cut a clip that I'm gonna post today, and I've been just seeing over the last like maybe 2 months or a month, maybe a month and a half, and all just the Dragon Ball Z cars been going up, like the big ones, selling for like thousands of dollars raw. And I'm like, I never seen this movement in Dragon Ball Z, and I follow Dragon Ball Z. I never seen this movement. And
I
when I
follow
looked at
cars, Rob. I've definitely watched the shows and watched Super.
yeah, and also with the announcement of the new Super coming out too, that helps out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A lot. But other than that, it's just been, it's just the gain traction on it has been crazy. It's just like it's probably the gaining traction is about the same as One Piece, but One Piece right now has a bigger popularity than Dragon Ball Z. Because more people are watching it. There's all the younger kids watching it. Dragon Ball Z is like, I mean, it's been there, and Supers just got announced. Couple more just got announced also. But the main thing is that when Super also is going to continue with the Moro thing, basically with the manga and stuff, where they're going with that with the Galactic Patrol, I'm like, this is catching catching fire. And so right now, I just been looking for Dragon Ball Z to rip. I'm about to order a big hobby box and just rip it.
You ordering it from who you getting it from? DC? Or
I don't know. I might check DC. I might see on there.
David Adams.
I might check on that because I know I got a car shop here, which I go to trade night tonight. Destin Rivals. He should. I think he should have some out there. So now it's going. But yeah, that traction on that is like, I'm like, yeah, I got to do that.
I've seen the One Piece Lego set. I'm just not in the One Piece. Like, I'm excited for the Harry Potter Upper Deck cards coming out.
I think it's gonna be huge too.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be huge. And then I'm wanting to see what's going to happen with.
Yeah, I'm going to collect this Destiny.
The Yu-Gi-Oh, because now they're getting full out cards. So they're getting the full art like in Pokemon. So
have you been buying any Legos?
I buy Legos for my wife all the time.
Does she open them?
Yeah, she builds them.
Okay, I don't build myself.
This is this is a hobby for us. Take our time and get them all built.
She got the big stuff too?
We're getting into bigger ones. I want to get her a big one because I like buying the ones that takes her hours to do. I'd be looking at her like $200. This should take a couple 600 pieces. This should take her a while.
I'm getting the because they just announced they're gonna do the Star Wars. No, the
Pokemon.
Power Rangers. No, Power Rangers Megazord. I'm getting Pokemon also, but the Power Rangers Megazord. I'm getting that one. So whenever that comes out, I'm getting that one. I want to get the Death Star. I just don't have room for it here.
You gonna build it?
No, none of my stuff. I just get them.
So I think the Death Star is gonna get built and probably played with.
Yeah, I just hold them. All my stuff, all my Lego stuff. Let me see. And of course, I got all the F1 stuff also. So I have like all the Speed Champions.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So like all that, the Mercedes, the Aricenas, I have the Star Destroyer, I have the Roman Coliseum. I just got the Stranger Things. I just got that in. Yeah, all that. I just put it up. I don't open it at all. I've been doing that for years. Yeah, I got my homeboy. He got his whole house full of Legos, unopened stuff. Yeah,
So we got a. Oh, nice spear. Jay Uso trying to eliminate Roman Reigns.
Roman Reigns. I think like cousins.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the last four is Randy Orton, Roman Reigns, Gunther, and I think LA Knight.
They don't do the girls and the guys combined, do they?
No, the girls are already done. Liv Morgan won that. You see her, you get her stuff. Especially Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan, okay.
Yes.
You know me, I got all
Logan Paul's is part of the last four. That's crazy.
I don't know why they still haven't made Logan Paul cards.
It makes no sense. He's into the card world, even though he's scamming like crazy in cards.
Mm.
So did you see that? They got the Pokemon card rehosted?
I did see that.
I'm not sure was it reserted too. And everybody says that card is not a 10 with all the whiting on the back. Apparently the guy he bought it from sent it in 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, to get a 10.
It went from a 6 to a 10.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's how I was hearing too. But at the end of the day, it says 10.
So there's a recent tag 10 out there now of that same card.
I saw that video today.
Yeah, I seen it today.
I said, "Ooh, if they."
So does that beat it if it goes to auction?
I don't know because it's a tag. It should, but
it's tagged, but it doesn't have the whiting. It's a cleaner 10.
But the thing is that whoever don't like the guy that just barely missed this, barely missed this sale. Sure, I'm going after that one.
Yep. But it's already up 5.1 with $1 million buyer's premium.
The tag one?
No, the
PSA
10.
I thought they said it's supposed to go to 12 million.
How?
That's what they said. That's what
all the controversy behind that car. How does it get to 12 million?
They don't care about that. The people that's buying this car don't care about that.
If I'm spending 12 million and I have 12 million to spend, am I saving that?
No. You're buying a card.
So if am I buying a card and I'm just putting this card up and not selling it for another 10 years?
Right. It's an investment piece. And you can write off on your taxes.
How? Well, you spend $12 million, I'm sure they'll figure a way to write it off.
Yeah, they'll figure out how to write it off.
They're gonna get something back up. They're gonna get some percentage back of it.
Yeah, of course. I'm not just buying this just to buy it. No. I need this because I need Uncle Sam to go a little grace on my taxes. Yeah, that's all it is. Mm-hmm. Write all that off. Come on now. You know what I'm saying? That's what people thinking they just buying it for the love of the hobby. No,
this ain't for the love of the hobby. Not that type of money.
Nah, not that type of money. No, they're just living in their way. Just all it is.
More power to them. I would. Yeah, if I'm bidding on it right now, I'm definitely looking at that tag 10 and trying to contact whoever has that as soon. If not now, see if they got patience. Because if it sells, if it's just say tag 10, you offer 10% less than what the PSA 10 sells for.
Listen, yeah. If it reaches, do you know how many days got left on it? She got like another 15, something
Yeah, I
like that,
think so,
maybe.
like 2 weeks.
So, say if it does, see if it reaches 10 million.
Offer 8,
I just,
9.
I just, yeah, I just call it 8, 9, 8. Yo, we ain't got to do all this. You ain't got to go through all that. Here's $8 million cash right here.
Roman Reigns won. I
Whole thing?
was 4 for 4 tonight.
4 for 4. How many
I called
is it?
I called all the winners of the matches now. It's 4 matches. Liv
Oh,
Morgan.
Royal Rumble?
Yeah, it's 4 matches.
So you have the guys and the girls.
Guys and girls, they had 2 more matches. AJ Styles retirement match. And then they had Drew McIntyre versus Sami Zayn.
A retirement match?
Yeah.
So all the old people is like in a match?
No, AJ Styles had his retirement match, his last match tonight. He had his career on
it's just a regular match.
Yeah, he had his career on the line against Gunther. And he lost. So he retired.
He lost?
Yep. This is gonna be his last year wrestling. He debuted at the Royal Rumble in 2016. So to end it, Royal Rumble 2026 is good. Yeah.
Of course.
Got Jade.
Of course, my girl.
Mm-hmm.
So right to the Shawn Michaels. I might get the Bret Hart one. I mean, I love that Bret Hart's my all-time favorite.
Mm-hmm.
So I might do that. And then my goal this year, I'm gonna get an Angel Wilson auto.
That's a good goal.
I want the rookie, but there's only 5 on eBay.
Mm-hmm. And what they want? A couple thousand for him?
10 grand. Which is, I mean, but I feel like I need to go and get it. I feel like it's the same when I was wanting to Jordan rookie. I waited too long.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with Otani. I got a couple of Otanis, but they isn't like what I want.
Part of me want to keep some Connecticut Sun cards at work just to try to activate the autograph when they come through. When they come through my job a lot, but I'm like, that's a little, man.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. I do the same thing. You
Like
mad at me?
I got Odo's autograph. I got pictures with Anisha.
I saw that.
Marina Mabry's been in the store. Like,
are they supposed to move the team?
Supposedly.
Oh, hey, Cardiac, I need you to hold that for me. Thank you.
Cardiac,
thank you a lot.
Cardiac, we gotta have you on, man. I'm gonna reach out to you. I know he's been on your show, right?
Cardiac's never been on me because Cardiac don't want to come on the show. Cardiac,
you can't be holding the game, man. What's the play? We need to know. So I got this one.
Ooh, okay.
Cracked ice.
Jeez.
Then I got the base, the image variation.
Okay.
Both of my image variations. I pulled those out of the Costco box. And then what do I have?
Cardiac, you know you have an open door policy. Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that.
No, I'll send the invite, Cardiac. We'll get you. All right, so Roman Reigns won the Rumble. So we'll see. If we get Roman Reigns Cody again, I'm gonna be mad.
So don't he get like what? So what is this? He gets like
main event WrestleMania.
But who? We don't know yet.
We don't know yet. So now you got Backlash, then you got Elimination Chamber, and then it's Mania.
Is SummerSlam still there?
Yeah, SummerSlam still in August.
Okay, because I remember. As I remember, I think that's my only wrestling match pay-per-view I've been to was SummerSlam. So, Cardiac, you ain't gotta have all that. I got some Ryan Howard stuff.
Ryan Howard.
She just gotta. I don't know. I don't want her to give up on herself because she got to play a lot better than what she's been doing.
And Sonya gets all
Mm-hmm.
the love. My girl Tiana Popo don't get no love down in Atlanta.
Let me see. So I can get that.
The Rumble was good. It was funny watching FD's reaction to the thing watching in years. So
It's been a while.
I tell you, wrestling is fun, right? You know it's fake, but if you can just take the time and watch it, you get into it.
I love it. But I love my era of wrestling.
I mean, I do too. You're talking about Sonya Citron, yeah.
There you go. So it's a diamond red or something like that. So
that's nice.
Yeah.
I am not opening up any more Donruss. WBA. It's so much paper. It's just so much.
That's why this prison in Herman just gonna come out because like my Costco still haven't had no prison.
I was in Costco today and I didn't go to look because it was so crowded.
A lot of Costco's today had the Charizard.
Yeah, I'll go back looking for that because I just sent the promos out to be graded. So the cracked ice cardiac, what you sell it for? Because I can just price mine. I've seen it go for 50. I priced mine at 60. Let me know if I'm overpriced. I can change that because I got a show tomorrow.
That's right. What show tomorrow?
Yeah.
In the ice?
It ain't gonna be ice, man. I'm gonna be good. It's gonna miss us.
Listen, it dropped. There was supposed to be a show in Nashville, Lighthouse show, and probably one of the top shows down here, and they canceled it because of the coldness.
Yeah,
I mean, but Nashville is also like beat up.
No, we can't even talk about the same card, then. Was that for Sonya you talking about? Not Paige.
Not Paige.
That's what I'm tripping. No, Sonya don't sell. She don't sell well.
So I'm finna put. So with this, I kind of got on this one. So this is a 101 right here, Georgia
Monroe. I got a lot of her.
And then I have this one numbered, hers also.
I got a green of hers, but I can't find any sales on it. And I don't really know her game, so
I don't know her game either. I know one thing. I know Kiki's selling like crazy. Her market's pretty up there. But see, I'm gonna try to go out some was it Dominique?
Yeah, I'm
trying to get some Dominique stuff.
I'm not gonna lie. Part of me hoping nobody wants to buy that Page cracked ice, and then I'm just gonna send it to PSA on Monday. It's like I'm just hoping, like, people are like, no, I don't want it.
Send it. Send it. Send the PSA.
I got a show tomorrow. I need something nice for the show. It's one of my nicer cards for the showcase. So I want to have something nice out there, but kind of hoping. I just send it.
Because with this, let's see, where's that? Like I got this Gronk year 2 right here.
Oh, that's nice.
So I got that one, and then I got this LeBron I came up on. I think it's out of 49.
Kaleidoscope?
Yep. Is this Kaleidoscope? Yeah, I think so.
And when it comes back, I want to grade nothing but LeBron and Curry's 99 under.
This is the big boy right here.
That's the
Jeff Gold, pot of gold out of 50.
Okay.
Jeff Gordon
down there in Alabama.
And I love me some Jeff Gordon. Like cars like that, I can just like even the Travis Hunter, the Colorado. It looks so clean.
Is that a silver?
Yes. Looks so clean. I was like, I've got to send it. And like I said, hopefully tonight I can make some trades. Probably for some more Pokemon that I can send off to the GameStop. I might make a little One Piece. I don't know. But I'm going to open some more Dragon Ball Z stuff. I know that.
It's a trade night tonight, but I'm not going to go to it.
It's too
All
cold.
Right. I'm tired, man. I've been up since early doing stuff. Let me go.
You out?
Yeah, let me go. I gotta go spend some time with the family.
Oh, look at Family Man. Look at my son grown, so I just be chilling now. I love it. I love it.
Listen,
love it.
Lion's got to call me when he get off work tonight. Talk my head off about something, but it's good.
I'm glad he don't call me. I'm glad he just, only time he called me when he wants some money. I'm like, you already got a job, but
no, man, you got to talk to them regular basis. They still need guidance. They think they know it all.
Go make the mistakes. That's how I feel.
Oh yeah, no, make the mistakes.
Don't make the mistakes.
But just here's the warning. I know you're gonna make the mistake. This is what's gonna happen once you make that mistake. Just so you know, there's a consequence. Be prepared for it.
Mm-hmm. and I told him, I said, I don't bail nobody out of jail, so don't call me on that. I'm not putting the house up for nobody.
Mm-hmm.
You can forget that. Yeah. Is it good night? Hey, it's only it's 3 o'clock, 5 o'clock here. Yeah. So yeah, shout out to everybody. Yo, follow the Quiet Car Podcast, everybody. We appreciate y'all on here. Did you hear the song?
Yes, I heard it. I appreciate that. That's the full. Okay. Can you send it to me so I can post it? He's texted to me, but I can't get out my text message right. I don't know what I'm doing.
Send me, text me your email. I'll email it to you.
All right, cool.
If that'll work out. Yeah, do that. And like I said, follow Big Jon also. Follow FD. Follow the What's the Play on here. Shout out to everybody on here that's listening. It's on here right now. You know what I'm saying? So 100 episode for us coming out next week. Huge. All that. You know what I'm saying? Follow the podcast. Follow me
on YouTube so I can go live. I need like 20 more subscribers on YouTube. Then we can go live about wrestling.
On YouTube?
Yeah, I see 20 more.
Really?
Yeah.
It just did it like day one for us.
Day one. I need 50 followers, 50 subscribers to go live.
Am I following you on there? It's just Big Jon? You can probably get that up.
I could.
Hold on, let me see. Because let me see if I follow you on there. You want to do a wrestling show?
I would. People want to watch wrestling, so I would.
Yeah, let me know. So I can we can probably schedule that. If you want to just start it up, we can do a whole wrestling podcast.
Okay, yeah. I need 50 subscribers.
Well, hold on. What's your name on there?
It should be John Dortch 9903. It's crazy. I gotta have 50 to go live.
I never even thought about it. That's crazy. They just had the thing on there. Yo, everybody go follow that. Follow his YouTube right now. Okay? Follow his YouTube. And we'll do a giveaway. We'll know what it is, but we'll do a giveaway. He get up to 50 by Wednesday. By Wednesday of next week. If he can get to 50 subscribers. Oh, am I spelling that right? God damn, this is like...
I'll send it to you.
Yeah, if he gets 50 subscribers next week, we're gonna do a giveaway of wrestling. We don't know. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, I'm already subscribed. Hold on. This is what I'm gonna do right here. Let me see if the podcast is subscribed to it. Let me switch this over real quick. Is everybody put a W in the chat if you're following Jon right now? Okay, here we go. I got the podcast following you. Boom. All right, let's see. Let me do the I got a music channel. I'm gonna follow that on here. Follow Big Jon right now.
All right.
Anyway, yeah,
See ya.
you guys spend time with the family. Yeah.
Appreciate your money.
All right.
Take it easy. Bye.
Yeah. Am I controlling this right now? Am I on here? I think they just left me. That's crazy. Oh yeah, but yeah, Big W right there. Big W in the chats right now. Am I still on? I think I'm still on. Yo, we could just do this. Can we just do this solo? What should we talk about right now? I know I'm on here. I'm on the What's to Play right now. Yo, shout out to everybody watching right now. I should just stay on here for like another 5 minutes just because. I was gonna leave I didn't know he was gonna leave the gates open. This is crazy. I did not know he was gonna leave the gates open. Hold on. We're gonna do this right now. Let me follow Jon real quick on here. Let me follow Big Jon on this one so we can get him up to yeah, all right, let's see. Okay, I'm on that one. All right, let's see, where am I at? All right, here we go. Yeah. Oh, am I still on? Oh, let's shout out. Listen. This is the Quiet Car podcast takeover right now on the What's to Play podcast on the Instagram right now. We're gonna stay here for a little bit longer because they just left the gates open, right? We might as well just turn it up. You know what I'm saying? Yes, let's go. Follow. That's what I'm saying. Let's go. Follow Big Jon on there. We're gonna get him up to 50. We're gonna get him up to 50 subscribers, whatever he needs to go along. You know what I'm saying? So, all right. So listen, we here right now. Royal Rumble. Okay, look, Royal Rumble just happened. Okay, I grew up in the Attitude Era, so I don't, I haven't watched wrestling probably since Kane took off his mask. I remember that. That was a horrible shout out with the W right there. Let's go. Follow Big Jon on there. Yes. Shout out. There we go. So like I said, follow Big Jon. It's posted. I think he posted in the chat right there. Okay. John Dortch 9903. You know what I'm saying? So shout that out right now. Follow him on there. We're gonna try to get him 50 because we're gonna try to get this. We're gonna try to get this wrestling podcast situated with him. You know what I'm saying? But appreciate everybody in the chat right now. Let me see who's in. I don't even know. Listen, I don't see no numbers, so I don't know who's in here and who's not. But shout out to everybody watching right now. Like I said, Royal Rumble just happened right now. I think one of the guys won. I think one of the tribal guys won, I guess. You know what I'm saying? So let's go. Still listening to it. Okay. Just subscribe to all right, Pearl, let's go. Okay. Bring it up. Cause we want to see that. Okay. Everybody in the chat right now, go follow Big Jon. Okay. Even all the new people, tell your family to follow Big Jon. Okay. Okay. We just got done watching. If y'all want more content like this, Roman Reigns. Yeah, Roman Reigns just won. Shout out to Cardiac. Roman Reigns just won. In there, I guess I heard of Roman Reigns. I think he's been in a couple of movies, whatever. Rod Ripley. I know Rod Ripley. You know what I'm saying? I definitely know about some Rod Ripley. Yeah, shout out to did Rhea Ripley, did she win? Or was that Liv Morgan? I forgot which one he said. Either one's coming up, you know what I'm saying? One's not. So shout out to either or right now, I guess. But I mean, listen, I'm not complaining with either or. Okay, yeah, Liv Morgan. Okay, yeah, I'm not complaining with either or winning. You know what I'm saying? They very marketable. Right? I guess we could. Okay, yeah. Very Liv Morgan. Yeah. Liv Morgan won, but Rhea Ripley, yes. You know what I'm saying? Very marketable. I think we all can agree on that. Shout out to put some W's in the chat if you think some very marketable women in the WWE right now. That's what I'm saying. Very, very marketable women. So shout out on that. I think earlier we talked about like quarterbacks in the NFL, this and this. Listen, we should really talk. Listen, I should come on here and go, we should really talk about like Steph Curry and the whole deal with and the demise of the Golden State Warriors. I should be on that, right? I could just go ham, right? I just go in right now on the but I ain't gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? I said it for another day, right? You know what I'm saying? I mean, listen, they might get Giannis, for what I'm hearing, but apparently Giannis want to go to the Timberwolves. Why he want to go to the Timberwolves? I don't know. Maybe a little more action over there. It's not as boring as Silicon Valley over at the Golden State. I want to go with some actions at. And I guess he just loved the cold weather, I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't do it. If it was me, I'd just go straight to somewhere in California. But I guess Golden State's still like cold and everything up there. So, but shout out to Giannis for, I don't know. I'm very curious on making a decision. I don't think that because Giannis had a Steph Curry jersey on, you know what I'm saying, that he's going to Golden State. No, it's nothing over Golden State no. Even with Giannis, I mean, who would they have to give up? I mean, you give up a lot of picks, you know. But I don't know. I'm very curious. I mean, what are we thinking about? What do we think about that relationship, like over there? I know I kind of missed like, probably half of what was going on because I think it was like a Royal Rumble live stream. And like I said, anybody new on here, follow Big Jon, okay? Because like I said, we're gonna have more content of wrestling and everything. No, he didn't leave yet. No, he didn't leave yet. He is about to, from what is all like in the atmosphere right now, he might be going. He don't want to be in Milwaukee no more. You know what I'm saying? I remember a couple years ago when he was going like, "Oh, Milwaukee, I love this place. I don't want to go nowhere. I want to get, all these champs." Listen, Milwaukee did that to themselves. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got no money. They ain't got no picks. So they really got nothing really to help Giannis out. What are you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? They're seeing, but taxes, of course. The taxes are gonna be crazy in California. You know what I'm saying? And listen, I'm glad you brought that up. Right? Is that I don't know how some players operate. A lot of players, they look at that and go, I want to send him to Charlotte Hornets. It's absolutely wild. That probably won't happen. That's absolutely wild. This is crazy. Cardiac's been little tinkering right now on here. But like I said, Texas and California, I think that definitely makes a decision. Okay, because if you're dealing with taxes, especially on that magnitude of what he's got to pay, I mean, you're not getting paid. Shout out to California and their high taxes over there. You're not getting paid. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what Giannis is making right now, because you got to take on that whole contract and everything, and you can't tell me that that's going to be effective. You know what I'm saying? What is Minnesota taxes? I know Minnesota is not as crazy as California taxes, but you're talking about a huge, significant difference in where you're going to get paid at. You know what I mean? Maybe Minnesota is like super less in taxes. Maybe it's like I don't know if it's anything like, oh my gosh, I know he has to take his brother. Maybe that's I know he still get, right, you still get paid regardless wherever you go. But I know he has to take his brother. I know it's kind of a, like, hey, it's a, a 2-for-1 or whatever. Let's see Giannis's contract, because off the hands, I don't know. Listen, it's almost Super Bowl, so I don't start watching. I mean, yeah. Oh, are you talking about Minnesota? Yeah. I'm with that. You know what I'm saying? And listen, I think, I think with Ant-Man over there, Ant-Man should understand who Giannis is, right? And Ant-Man is not going to ruin. I think Ant-Man sees the path that could take, especially with Giannis, this is going to be on the team also. So you have to think about that also. And so I believe that what Ant-Man is thinking right now is going, I mean, of course you have to go to Ant-Man and go, hey, this is the move we might make. What are you thinking of? Ant-Man's got to be down for it. 100%. He has to be down for it 100%. Let's see. What is Giannis? Let me see what's his contract in here. Giannis Antetokounmpo, right? Antetokounmpo. Because I know he just got paid not too long ago. Let's see. What is Giannis's? Shout out to everybody sitting here right now. A 2-for-1. Listen, you ain't listen. Hey, Sammy. Hey, you ain't lying when you telling the truth now. You ain't lying when you telling the truth, man. Hey, it's really a 1.5 for one. If you really want to kind of, get into it like that, it's really about a 1.5, for real. Let's see. What is Giannis's Giannis Antetokounmpo's contract? Let's see. No, everybody's talking about the Heat. I don't see the Heat. I don't see him. I don't see the Heat. I mean, what are they gonna give up? Bam? No. What the Heat gonna have? Now, if it was me, like I'm an OKC fan, right? I'm an OKC fan, right? I've been on OKC since they left the Supersonics. Okay, look, Cardiac, listen. We all know. Listen, shout out to Cardiac for born in. Oh yeah, that's right. You are from the Carolinas. Well, listen, I don't even think they've been good when Davis was there. It's his organization. You know what I'm saying? Especially with the owners now, they basically got a free team from Jordan's misconduct up there. Shout out to Michael Jordan for losing that bet. That's all I'm gonna say. So let's see. What we're looking for? We're looking for Giannis's contract. Let me see. What's the details on Giannis's contract? Let me see. Oh, and they got him going. Look at Draymond Green talking. I don't know why it's giving me Draymond Green stuff. Everybody's talking about the trade it's gonna have, man. Can I just get to the contract? Jeez Louise. Everybody's talking about everything else, but the contract. Oh, here we go. So let's see what we're making this year, partner. Oh, here we go. So what we're making this year. This year is I can't control the board, so I can't put nothing up here, right? So you have to bear with me for a second. I don't have that. They opened the gate, okay, but they ain't giving me the keys to the house. Okay. So let's see. With this year, what are we talking about? 25, 26? Is he will be making that's a cap hit. Let's see. Let me retire. 54 million? Oh my gosh, I didn't pay that much. Goodness gracious. 54 million? He's making 54 million this year? It's crazy. Till 2031. Till 2031. What is that, chat? What's that? Is that 5 years? What is it? 2026? It's 2026 right now? Is that 5 years of first round picks? I mean, that will probably help Milwaukee. Because like I said, Milwaukee ain't got no picks. I mean, but see, here's the deal, right? This is what we're talking about right now. Let's go back for a second, right? I'm an Atlanta fan, also I'm a Falcons fan, also. Don't put nothing in the chat about Atlanta, y'all get banned. Okay. We're not talking about Atlanta right now. Do not put nothing in the chat about Atlanta, you will get banned. Okay, we're not doing that. So remember when Cleveland, gave Atlanta gave Cleveland all those picks for Julio Jones, and Cleveland did nothing with that but draft Johnny Manziel. That's basically about it. They basically used that, whatever, for like the next 10 years, something like that, and it benefited us, yes, but it you can do nothing. So if the Warriors give 5 first rounders for 5 years, first round picks to Milwaukee, and Milwaukee doesn't do nothing about it, I mean, what it has to be, what's like unprotected, right, or whatever they land or whatever it is, it has to be all unprotected, right, or protected, right, or whatever. I don't know how NBA works. You know what I'm saying? And we're talking about, say if they get Giannis, right? Golden State gets Giannis. Okay, let's just say that, right? They get Giannis. Then they don't do nothing, right? Then Milwaukee is all these picks, and Golden State maybe, I mean, they're not gonna win nothing. So, but they'll get far in the draft. They'll be good, but they'll probably get knocked out like second round stuff, right? But the drafts is always where the team is going to be at, and you get kind of that bottom half, that bottom to end of picks. I mean, what are they really picking up? I mean, unless if you're like the Spurs, or you have a general manager that knows how to pick late bloomer players, then it's really like, what are you doing? But if they butcher this, Milwaukee will not be relevant in 300 years. Yeah, so it'd be the 1 year. I mean, yeah, to get people, yeah, you can bring in some people. Also, with those picks, also they have nothing. So it gets to the point where I can see what you're saying. It gets to the point where you have to bring the picks in, get some people in there. Then from that, can you get more picks out of people that you bring in from the one pick? So it's basically like, who the Seahawks? What's going on here? Do y'all be drinking while y'all be doing comments and stuff? I think y'all be drinking heavy. Shout out to y'all for drinking. But even if they say if they, you know what I'm saying. So say if like put in a card form, right? You have like a big card, right? A sports card, right? That's worth like $100,000. Okay, it's either you can get the $100,000, you can break it down to more cards. That's what I'm saying. So it's however Milwaukee. I mean Milwaukee, but here's the deal: if Milwaukee ain't did nothing with Giannis there, they didn't help Giannis out. That's why they in the position they in. So the way that you spend $5 and the way you're gonna spend $500, it's the exact same. So if they ain't helping them now, how are you gonna help them out later? They're gonna waste all these picks, and then people gonna look. They're gonna do a 30 for 30 on this about 20 years down the line when they still ain't relevant. They still have number one picks, which but we got on a crap team. But hold on. But that's what I'm saying though. It's if they will pan out. I mean, you're not gonna get a Wemby. You're not gonna get a Luka. You know what I'm saying? But somebody mid tier like that, if you play your cards right, can pan out. If you find the players that's willing to work hard and put in the work, yeah, it's going to pan out. You just can't go because because his daddy played for us 40 years ago. It doesn't even happen. So that's the whole thing I feel like on that. But yeah, most of them ain't gonna pan out. That's why, that's why you're correct. You go, let me trade some of these first round picks for some players. But it's like, you know what I'm saying? Well, what's the players you're gonna get from that? I feel like I said, if I'm OKC, now I know OKC's not gonna do this because it's why I don't know why would you bring Giannis on the team, right? But then it's like, why would they bring Kevin Durant on the Golden State? Right? I mean, why would they do that? You know what I'm saying? But I know it's like two different players, but I mean, listen, if as a fan, I would love Giannis to be on. I would love Giannis to be on OKC because besides OKC can give whatever picks they want on there. Let's see what the trade rumor. Let's see what they got Giannis going anyway. Let's see what these so-called experts thinking about where Giannis is going to be at. Because like I said, I'm seeing Miami. I don't believe Miami. Let's see. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Oh yeah. Also, y'all follow the Quiet Car podcast, man, because we'll be going ham like this. Shout out to chat, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all the best. You know what I'm saying? And if I follow Big Jon, now they got the Blazers in here. Nobody want to go to the Blazers. Matter of fact, can we have a conversation of how they should get rid of Portland? Like Portland, they just leave Portland. The Blazers just didn't leave Portland. They go somewhere else. I don't know. Put them in like London or something. I don't know. We don't need, or Ottawa. We don't need them in Portland no more. It just doesn't work out. Yeah, the Blazers ain't gonna make no move. You know how crazy. Now, I don't know if Giannis. If anybody let me know, I think Giannis has a no trade clause because I think he just can choose where he want to go. I think if I'm, let me know if I'm wrong. But as an organization, Milwaukee, like I said, I don't think there's no hate between Milwaukee and Giannis. I don't believe that. I don't see that. I don't think it's like a Spurs and Kawhi thing when the Spurs like, yeah, we're gonna send you up to Toronto because we don't like you. Here you go, we don't like you. So I don't think that, I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case, which would be absolutely crazy. But if you're Milwaukee, let's say you send him to the Blazers. Come on, man, what are we talking about? That'd be absolutely crazy to do that. And it's for the Blazers to be even in the mix. No. Because nobody's. I think I'm the only one that talked about the Blazers all year long, and all year, and probably last year too. I think I'm the only one that talked about the Blazers being in any kind of substance or anything. But like I said, it's let's see, the 3 teams to watch. I need something. Here we go. This is Reese's Reese right here. Shout out to Yahoo. We're gonna dive down Yahoo Sports right now. I know Yahoo Sports not the best for reliable sports news. I don't use them. Shout out to everybody that uses Yahoo Sports. Let's see. So they had. I didn't think about the Brooklyn Nets. Brooklyn Nets got a lot of pieces, right? They can use on that team. I did not think about the Brooklyn Nets. And they also have Orlando Magic on here too. Which, what happened to the Orlando Magic? You know what I'm saying? They're definitely not playing that song. It's a long time since I heard that. Orlando Magic. I had a long time since I heard that song. But I do see let's see how many first round picks Brooklyn got. Can Brooklyn give them 5 picks also? Because also it's like, if I'm Brooklyn, can I give them 5 or 6 first rounders and a couple of pieces? Couple of, like, who are you trading out? Let me see. Who let's see. Who can Brooklyn chat, who can Brooklyn give Milwaukee? I'm looking right now. I'm see what they're saying. I'm looking at Yahoo Sports. Like I said, this ain't the best right now, but we're gonna make work on it. They said they can give a package, but then listen. See, that's why I don't do Yahoo, because they ain't giving nobody on there. Let's see. Or they can Orlando Magic. Are we looking at Orlando Magic being? No, why would he go to Orlando Magic? Yeah, because Lakers are out too. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, so we're looking at Brooklyn Nets and Timberwolves. We're just gonna say that. We're not gonna mention Golden State in here. Golden State is forbidden to be talked about in here. When I'm running this show, so shout out to everybody right now. Let's see, Super Bowl is happening. Super Bowl is happening next week. What do we? Who's everybody? What are we going for? I think Seattle. I think Seattle's gonna win out, but I think it's gonna be close than what people are predicting it's gonna be. I think Patriots can put up. Listen, Seattle's got defense. Defense win championships. Okay, but I really believe that. I think it's gonna be kind of close. Then kind of more on the second half. I think Patriots will take a lead, may take like a 2 touchdown lead, and then listen. I'm with that. I want Donald to get it, but you know what I'm saying. If Donald doesn't mess up, which he's kind of known to do, if we chat, can I be real with y'all? Can we just be real for a second, right? You know what I'm saying? Seahawks by a landslide. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, no, hold on. Listen, it can be okay. I just really, it's just still a Super Bowl. I just don't think that. I don't know a landslide. Hold on. What was it? Andy, what is that? What's a landslide? Are we saying by? Are we saying by 3 touchdowns landslide, or you saying Patriots ain't going to score? Are we saying like last year, like the what Eagles did to Mahomes in Kansas City? When it was just Kansas City wasn't prepared at all. Are we talking about that? Like that kind of like domination? Like I just think it's gonna be a little closer. I don't want to say landslide. Landslide is crazy. Landslide is like, look, Patriots don't even need to show up. Look, Andy's like, hey, look, chat. Patriots like, hey, look, we don't even show up. Don't show up to this. What's going on? We all stepping in the building for. Don't even dress out. That's a landslide. I mean, yo, hey, get them up out of here. Now, like I said, I'm with Seattle, right? Because the defense. Seattle by 14. Okay, I can see. Okay, 14 is reasonable. I like that. Look, I feel like it. I'm saying I think they're gonna win by like 10. I say 10, right? I'm not like I think that's how close I'm thinking, right? I mean 14. I like 14. I like 14 is good. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, put it in the chat. I need to know. Put it in the chat. What is Seattle going to win by? I want to know. Let me look at the over-under on this. We're gonna look at over-unders on this, right? I can't, like I said, I can't bring it up on the board, right? I'm only in the fence, people. I'm not in the house. Okay. Okay, so Sammy, look, so Sammy says 14. Andy goes landslide. Andy, listen, Andy's on here going, hey, look, Patriots don't just stay home. That's how he's like, stay home. Okay, don't even come on the field. Matter of fact, don't even take the trip. We do this ourselves. Just give us the trophy. We do this ourselves. Andy, what we talking about? And what we talking about? I say 10. Sammy says 14. Andy, what we talking about? How much is Seattle going to beat the Patriots by? Let me look at the over-unders and stuff. Do a little gambling stuff in here. Pats. Okay, Big Jon's in here. Big Jon says Pats. Hey, look, Big Jon says Pats up in here. And he said Patriots finna win this. Y'all, look, Big Jon said y'all don't understand what's finna happen. Okay? Patriots finna shock the world. This is when the other dynasty starts from the Patriots. Look, he's texting me right now. He said, he said the Pats are finna have another dynasty come up in here. Oh, y'all. This ain't this ain't nothing to play with. Let's see what the over-under is on Super Bowl, though. Let's get some gambling stuff in here, man. Shout out to the chat right now. Andy still hasn't said. Andy must have left. Andy must have left because he ain't saying what it's gonna be. He ain't saying what the landslide is, bro. He ain't saying what the landslide is, man. I want to know what the landslide is. Where's it at? Or even where's it at? Let me know. Okay, let's see. Over and under. Hold on, if we get off track. Here we go. Over and under Super Bowl. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Let's see what this gambling stuff is. Let's see what we put our money on. It's gonna be fun right here. All right, so we're not doing Yahoo. We already did Yahoo. We're not doing Yahoo. Yahoo is not good. Let's see. Over and under. Let's see. Odds. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, so over and under 45.5. Seattle's only a 4-point favorite. Jeez. Oh, he went way back. Sammy went way back. Golly, I know. Jeez Louise. Golly, 55-10. What year was that? Was I alive when that happened? God, 55-10. That is crazy. Hold on, let me look at this. Hold on, wait a minute. Look at this for a second. I think we finna tell somebody's age real quick. Oh, 1990? Yeah, I was there. I was alive. I wasn't there. God damn. That was 55-10 was what'd you say? That was 49ers and the Denver Broncos. If you're talking about the 1990 one, that was 55-10. San Francisco did not play. Well, John Elway on that team? It's Jerry Rice on that team. It's Jerry Rice and Joe Montana was on that team. God damn. Damn, that's absolutely crazy. Jeez. The over under for that game was 48. I believe they went over on the game. It's absolutely crazy. Was 48. The Broncos is not. Golly, look at all that negative. Jeez Louise. That's absolutely crazy. Was let's see. Yeah, John Elway was on that team. They don't talk about this with John Elway. They did not talk about this. Gary Kubiak was on that team too. It's crazy. Shout out to Gary Kubiak for not showing up. Jeez. And so let me see. Golly, you talking about not showing up? That's not showing. Jeez, that's crazy. Nobody talks about this with Elway. They just talk about the one that he won. Was Shannon Sharp on that? No, Shannon Sharp was on that. She was on the Ravens then. I can see why they yeah, I think he was on the Ravens, yeah. That's absolutely crazy. Ooh, yeah, we don't need that game like that. I don't think Andy talking about that landslide like that. I don't think he's talking about that's a landslide. Andy. That's right there. That's a landslide. I don't think it's gonna be that's a landslide. I don't think it's gonna be that way. No, I don't think. No. That's absolutely crazy. Okay, no. Okay, so over under. We already did. I see over unders. 45.5. Over under for the game is 45.5. I'm going under. I'm going under. I think it's gonna be close. I see 45.5. So Sammy saying beat my 14. Sammy, what's the score you got? Are you saying like a 21, like a 21-7? Are you saying something like that? Or is it like a 32-14? So around, what's 14? Am I adding up right? Listen, you gotta bear with me. I went to public school. You gotta bear with me on that. I gotta say, I'm saying 10 points. Even still under the 45 that they're saying right now. Like I said, Seattle they're only by 4.5. Listen, let me just break it down for y'all. In the NFL, that is a lot. Okay? 4.5 is a lot to be favored by. It's a lot. Okay? Especially with, betting odds and everything like that. So, but New England is plus 195 on there. It's 195. Shout out to look, all the gamblers out here. Okay, so you're saying that's right. No, that's under. I like that 24-20. Listen, Sammy. I like that 20. Hey, Sammy be out here. Listen, Sammy be out here gambling. Hey, I like that 24. Is that your final score of the Super Bowl? I like that 24-20. I like that. I like that 24 because that still keeps it under. And I think it's still gonna be under. With the over 34. Okay, 34-20. I like. Okay. With the over. Okay. Okay. With the over. Okay. The 34-20. I kind of like that. I'm kind of that 24-20. So that's okay. This is what I'm saying. This is my thing, right? I think first half is going to be slow. I believe it's going to be a kind of a late touchdown before the halftime. That's going to bring. I think it's going to be like more of a 14-7, and then after that, oh, you got fresh. Oh, let me see the fresh cut.
Yeah, man.
Woo!
Woo!
Okay.
I thought you were gone, man.
No, well, look,
I
Big
appreciate
Jon
you being
left.
here. Appreciate you being here.
So look, Big Jon left.
Okay.
And I noticed that I was still on.
Yes.
So I was like, you know what? I'm finna do a quiet card takeover.
Go do it.
And so that's what we've been.
Let me join your takeover. Yeah, go ahead.
I was like, yo, let me get on here. You know what I'm saying? So we out here having a drinking match.
Okay.
Apparently, because I feel like everybody been drinking in the chat. Shout out to the chat.
All right. What y'all drinking on? That's the question. What y'all drinking on?
Hold on. What's the? I think that the question is, what's the meals that what is everybody doing for Super Bowl? Are we eating? Do you bring food to the house? Do you go out to the sports bar?
I'm gonna be at home with some meat-free options. Eating
No.
pasta burgers.
Okay, let's not do that. Time out. Mute him.
What?
Hey, what's the producer at? Mute him. We're not doing no. Listen. Okay, chat. Can we tell some real food in the chat?
Right.
We don't need no cauliflower pizza, no cauliflower wings. This is Super Bowl. Chat, save me right now. We're talking about I need some lemon pepper wings. I need some teriyaki wings. We need some rotel dip with some meat in it.
Rotel.
Okay? We need rotel dip with some meat. We need hamburger sausage in there. How I do it, because I'm just country. I like to put deer meat and sausage in mine.
Okay, that sounds
You know
good, actually. That does sound good.
You know what I'm saying? Chat, save me. What's the food that I need? The pizza in there. I need the meat lovers pizza also in there too. Like I said, we're gonna barbecue. We're gonna get some ribs on the thing. Also, we might cut up some steak. Do a little. Look at you get creative with.
I told Imani when I come down to Alabama,
nope,
we're gonna find some vegan vegetarian spot.
Let me tell you something. Let me explain this right now, chat. I'm in Alabama. He's in California. On this side of the Mississippi River, okay, on this side of the Mississippi River, we ain't doing that vegan stuff over here.
Oh, really?
Okay, we ain't doing that vegan stuff over here. Matter of fact, when he comes over, we finna go hunt. We finna go hunt for some food here.
Oh, I'll hunt.
We go hunt for. We're not gonna pick lettuce. No. We're gonna go out there, bow and arrow, and hunt.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? We got some mango margaritas and tacos. Okay.
That sounds cool. Can they be fish tacos?
No, yeah. Well, we do fish tacos. I like fish tacos.
Okay. Right.
I like fish tacos. You know what I'm saying? I prefer steak. You know what I'm saying? But that mango margarita sounds, makes me want to get up and dance, chat.
I heard
you know what
that.
I'm saying? Let me know what food, like I said. Also, chat, let me know, man. I feel like Super Bowl is like the only time of the year that people get creative with their food. And I think they actually go look up different ways to serve food. I know I do. I kind of get creative with it. I want the spread to be immaculate. You know what I'm saying? To look good. Do
you go to a Super Bowl party or do you have the party?
I usually have the party. Now this year we're gonna be at Comic-Con, Collecticon this year in Atlanta. But shout out to Keisha. She's gonna throw a Super Bowl party in Atlanta. So I'm probably gonna go over there.
What's up, Keisha?
Yeah, shout out to Keisha. You know what I'm saying? She's gonna throw one over there and it gets wild. So these are adults, okay? This is like people got real jobs. I like when people have real jobs partying because they don't go over the, to get like to the point they'd be thrown in jail because they gotta work in the morning.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So I like that. It's not like, a bunch of 20-year-olds like, yeah, we're gonna jump off of houses and stuff into swimming pools. You know what I'm saying? No, we're not doing that. But it gets to adult wildness. You know what I'm saying? That's what I like. Just enough that you can still function at work in the morning.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And still be good, and nobody's in trouble. Everybody just leaves. You know what I'm saying? And we're happily ever after. You know what I'm saying? Chat, man, help me out, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like I said, we was in here doing over and unders, Super Bowls, explaining that Giannis probably gonna go to Brooklyn. I think we decided on that. In here.
On to Brooklyn. You might as well
On to
stay
Brooklyn.
in. You might as well stay in Milwaukee.
No, I ain't saying Milwaukee, man. Milwaukee, and then we're gonna talk about how Milwaukee's going to completely just mess up. Oh, have y'all talked about Pusha T's? Oh my gosh, Pusha T's in the files.
Pusha T, what? He's in what file? Epstein?
In the Epstein files?
Oh, wow.
Oh, another win for Drake. Shout out.
You're
Damn.
wild.
You know what I'm saying? That's crazy though. I didn't know. Man, I had to read up on that. That's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be an interesting night tonight. I gotta go trade night tonight. Shout out to Destin Rivals. I gotta go out to that. Matter of fact, I gotta call hold on, let me call Jerry right quick. Let me see if he answers. Because I gotta call let me show what time that
the first telephone call we've had on the What's the Pay podcast.
Really?
Yes.
Hold on, here we go. We'll call Jerry right now. Let's see if he answers.
And forward it to voicemail.
Oh, hold on. Whoa. Oh, let's try this again.
Oh.
I think I messed up on it.
The person you're
okay, so he's on. I think hold on, I think he died on me. Oh, I gotta switch headsets.
Imani, I appreciate you still being here. Man. I know Big Jon had to bounce. You've been on here for a while.
Oh, here we go. Okay, you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. All right. So yeah, fish tacos got. Oh my gosh, yes, has to be fried. Yes, 100%. 100%. Oh my! Listen,
I don't know, Sammy. I don't know if they have to be fried.
No, listen, Sammy.
Can be.
Listen, if you know anybody in this world that puts baked fish on tacos, immediately call the police. And say matter of fact, call me. I'll call them again.
But I'm saying you can actually.
You listen, Sammy, chat. If I go over somebody's house to watch a football game, and they serve me baked catfish or baked whatever on tacos, you probably do like white. What kind of fish we talking? Whiting or something? You know, pork,
cod,
yeah,
any white fish.
Put them in the slammer. If I get baked fish tacos on a Super Bowl night.
But you're talking to somebody, bro. I haven't had fried fish.
It's 2026. You haven't had it. Yes, but we don't look in the rearview mirror. We look in the windshield. Okay. Let me just tell you right now. In life, we never look at the back window. We look in front of us. What's ahead in the journey to the end? Right.
But see, that's gonna make me eat more vegetables, man. If I do that,
dude, we can do. I can cook. What are you talking about? I can do. We could cook vegetables around the stuff. What are you talking about? I cook vegetables with ribs every day.
But what's in your vegetables, though, Imani? Are you putting ham in there? What you putting in your vegetables?
Oh, what are we talking about?
Bacon cabbage? What you doing?
We're talking about what's inside. No, it's what's outside. It's not what's put it in. It's about what's the taste like. I mean, that's what you.
Nah, see, I can't go with the taste though.
No, what are you talking about? So we're not putting. Okay, we're not putting cauliflower and greens. We're not putting. No, we got to put.
Are you putting ham? You putting smoked ham?
We can do turkey, whatever you feel like. We can do turkey. Okay, we can put the whole turkey leg in there. We can put a whole ham hock in there also. You know what I'm saying? We could take the piece of ham hock out. You know what I'm saying? As long as we get the taste, it doesn't. That's not. Listen, shout out to Bill Belichick. If you're not cheating, you're not trying.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right. If you're not cheating, you're not trying in food. Okay, let's just put that out there. Don't be out here cheating, but in food, okay? So we're saying though, although the greens, I can make some good greens. We put some ham hocks in there. This. We could take the ham out. We can give you a plate without the ham. You may just get that little that taste though. You know what I'm saying? You need that pork taste that's in there, which is amazing.
See, I can't mess with it, man.
What are you talking about?
Can't mess.
Wait till you get over here and smell it. Look, we're gonna have a whole feast. It'll be like the Last Supper. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have a whole feast up in here. You know what I'm saying?
I can't wait to break bread with you. This your boy Belichick?
Look at him. He's not a vegetarian. Look at that. That's crazy.
He came up with this concept.
That's a hey, Sid, where you at? That's a good fish taco right there. Hey,
man. Yo, wow, man.
Hey, Sam, is that the fish taco you talking about, Sammy? Hey, listen, hey. That's a Quiet Car podcast approved right there.
They basically cleared the beach on this thing too.
I ain't got a problem with that. I know. That's Bill Belichick. He's the first ballot Hall of Fame in my book. He be like,
he is. He truly is.
You know
Question for you. Question.
Yeah.
Anthony Edwards, Shea. Can you really compare them?
No,
There's been some comparisons lately.
Oh, Shea's better. I'm a bias. But I love Shea.
Well, you know they play Denver tomorrow. Who's gonna win?
Oh, OKC in Denver?
Yeah, they play tomorrow.
Ooh. I mean, I got to go with the favorite, right? But Jokic, man, I think he's finna show out.
Well, he's been resting, right?
He's been resting. That's what I'm saying.
He's been resting.
He's healthy.
Should show out.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He's finna show out. Watch. 42 points. He finna go down.
I'm gonna say Shea has 50 tomorrow.
Oh, I like that. Is this on NBC? Because is this the one with Caitlin Clark gonna be on there?
Right, I'm not checking for Caitlin. I think she's coming around somewhere, but I'm not checking. Caitlin Clark, Smaitland Galen. It's on tomorrow. I think it's on NBC tomorrow.
Okay, yeah. All right, that's what I thought. It's gonna be a huge event.
Yeah, it's just funny that the Joker comes back right before that game, but it's all good.
He's trying to stay in the MVP count. I think he
hasn't his games passed.
I think so,
I don't think he's eligible anymore.
Or he did he rest the whole time he's supposed to rest? Because I think if he did that, I think he missed that mark. But then it's like,
let me ask the
shout out for using your producer. That's what I call chat. That's my producer. Yo, shout out to chat, man. You know what I'm saying? Coming through. Free labor all day. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the real producers out there though. But we broke.
I'm gonna see how many games has he missed. AI is saying that he may still have a shot.
That's what I'm saying. It's close. But he has to play real careful. So he can't rest. He's got to really play conservative. There's going to be a lot of rotation with him. A lot of rotation.
He can only miss one more game for the entire season.
Jeez.
Ain't happening, baby. And he's not winning the chip.
Not even played.
Not winning the chip.
I bet different. But I mean, like I said, I'm OKC. But I think OKC, this is what I think. OKC is going to win this year. Of course, it's not going to be as flawless as last year. I think it's going to be some pretty close games because somebody's going to figure something out. Okay, cool. But I think it's going to start getting tougher for them on that year 3 run. Because it always does.
Probably so.
Yeah,
it's just they're going to make some changes to that roster.
Yeah, I have to. That's why I was saying to go get Giannis.
Well, I thought that if Chet didn't turn the corner, Giannis is a possibility. But
I mean,
Giannis going to be signed with someone else before that.
Yeah, but let me know if I'm wrong. But I feel like they're not even. I thought they was going to use Chet more this year, and they're not.
Well, he sometimes is a defensive player, strong defensive player in some games. In some games, he shrinks.
Mm.
He's a viable option for a defensive player of the year, but
Mm-hmm.
he just shrinks in games, man. Like the other day, they lost to Minnesota. But you got people playing out of position. We just got to understand. We all know basketball.
Mm-hmm.
Jay Will is out. Chet in that game versus Minnesota was almost playing like the 2-guard position because AJ Mitchell was out. Hartenstein was his first game back. Jay Will is out.
Mm-hmm.
Caruso didn't play. So you got a lot of guys, Isaiah Joe and all of them, and Wiggins was trying to do stuff that they don't typically do. So we'll see tomorrow. Should be entertaining. Sammy says, did Belichick pull his name out of the future induction of the Hall of Fame and take his artifacts out of the Hall of Fame? That might be fake news going around. I haven't heard anything about that.
Yeah, he's not. Listen, I in some part of me thinks that Belichick knew this was going to happen.
Yeah, he knew.
He knew. This is the NFL not liking a man. Because
a lot of people don't like winners, man.
Yeah. But here's the deal also. And I said this on the podcast. Shout out, this on the last podcast every Wednesday at 6 a.m. Central Time. If you're in Hawaii, just figure it out. We tell them on the podcast, we go, then don't put Tom Brady in first ballot.
But they're going to do that. What I would like, this would be a strong move. If Brady said, if my man is not in,
yes,
don't even holler at me.
Yes.
But Brady's not going to do that.
Yeah, he going to do it.
And he had to have a little bit more TO in him.
He ain't going to do it. Because he got a, he's an owner. Got to look good for the Shield.
Oh, they'll have J-Dub and Caruso down the road soon. Don't worry about it. Right now, who gives a damn about January? It's all good. Wow. Even if you're a third, let's say you drop to a 3rd seed, 4th seed, okay. They're not going to do it, but let's say they did.
I would
give 66-16. Okay.
Look, OKC got all those picks. Go get Giannis.
I don't see that happen. I see him going one particular place.
Brooklyn Nets is crazy. I can't believe you're thinking like that way. Wow.
Other end of the country.
Wow. No, Lakers already filled.
No, north.
Portland Blazers?
South Portland. I knew that's what we want.
The Kings?
Playing with.
Oh, the Kings is crazy.
Lights out, baby. It's going to be lights out. You never gave this man a big man. Now you're about to give him a big man.
But here's the deal. If they don't land him, is Curry out?
The door is closed if they don't land him.
Yeah, and Curry's gone.
I can't speak on if he's leaving or not. I don't know that. But let me show you a picture from last summer.
Oh, let me see it. Hey, chat, we talked about this. Watch.
Let me show you a picture from last summer.
Oh, wait, chat.
Tell me,
Sammy.
You tell me, why would this picture be
Sammy?
taken? This is last summer. Why?
Sammy, we talked about this. Sammy, what I tell you?
Why?
That's AI.
Why? No, it wasn't. I remember this. No.
That is AI.
No. And why would you ship your children back to Greece? Why?
What is this on? This is the page says Warriors AI fan page.
Bruh, it's not AI.
This is made straight out of ChatGPT.
Come on, baby.
Hey Gronk, put him on a team that he's.
Doesn't this look cool? Look at the jersey though. Doesn't it look good on him? Look at that jersey.
I think he's allergic to that blue.
Look at that. Why would you be walking around like this in the Bay?
Well, because you're in the Bay. I mean,
Why did he even go to the Bay last year?
It's sunny.
Now we had meetings about what we're about to put down. They asked Draymond yesterday that he feel
that's illegal.
What's illegal?
You can't have meetings with the owners doing that. That's
No, you don't have to meet with the owners. Imani, if I met with you, I'm not
Mhm.
talking, I'm pretty sure you talked to Curry and talk. Yeah, I don't have to be with ownership. I'm talking to the owner.
Yeah, but okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal, right? Golden State Warriors has not been the best franchise and ownership.
Not since Bob left. Bob Myers left. No.
Yeah. So it just hasn't been the same. Yeah, Sammy knows. We talked about that. So so why would I go in here and they
Because
are
I'm playing with the greatest point guard of all time.
yeah, but it's just I just
We ain't talking about Dame. We're not playing
what
with
about
Dame.
and
Drew
why
Holiday?
would I? And here's another thing. I don't think people are talking about. We talked about this when it was a takeover happening. Is that what about those California taxes? He's not going to go over there and do all this. I'm not going to take half of my paycheck.
I'm gonna put more rings on your fingers and solidify you an NBA.
One more.
Could get two. At least one.
I don't know.
What you mean?
That's gonna be.
Don't let them have Draymond, Giannis, Curry, and add a piece.
Well, y'all can keep Butler, right?
No, you gotta let Jimmy Butler go. You can't wait a year. I didn't impose a picture, baby.
Sammy, ain't that AI? I told Sammy, I tell you that's AI.
That's not AI.
We talked about that. We went through we said that's AI. He went on Twitch.
Oh, I remember.
Said,
dude, I remember this happening. That was a video as well. Let me see if I can find a video.
You AI video. He went on Sammy. FD went on Twitch and goes Gonk, whatever his name is, the AI thing. He said, put him in a jersey. Put him in the Golden State jersey, holding his son.
I'm telling you. I remember when I was watching the news the night it happened. And let's not forget this, people. Hold on, I got another one for you. This is not AI. This happened on Instagram Live.
Bro, please come to the Warriors. Somebody say, please come to the Warriors. No. Hey. Hey, man. Bro, please come to the Warriors.
Is that AI? That happened live on Instagram. I remember the day that happened.
He said the same thing about the Atlanta Hawks. Somebody asked about the Atlanta Hawks too.
Let me tell y'all something. No one. Football, baseball.
Whoa. Listen. Hold on. Nobody's talking about the Falcons is permitted on talks on this show.
Nobody wants to talk. Nobody wants to play there, man.
Yes, we
remember I told you about Penix. You remember I told you about Penix?
I gotta ride with the quarterback regardless.
You remember I told you?
I gotta ride with my quarterback. That's my TL right. That's my quarterback.
Remember I told you? Who's your point guard?
That's my point guard is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
But remember I told you about Trae Young?
Oh well, listen. That was but that
Dude, you can't have a point guard that's 140 pounds. I went to Atlanta. I saw that dude in person. If he's more than 145,
better have a jumper.
What?
Better have a jumper.
Well, does he have one?
Nope.
This is simple math, man. Come on. It's not happening.
Also, Falcons in good hands right now. Although we doing stuff ass backwards, but
I don't think you're in good hands. It's good to hope. I did hear they were the front runners. Hold up, Sammy. Who's the front runners?
Brooklyn Nets.
Is he talking about Golden State?
Brooklyn Nets. OKC.
I don't see him going to OKC.
That'd be world changing.
Who are you giving up? You changing your whole roster. Who are you giving up?
Jay Will.
I don't see that.
But you can though.
You could.
You're giving them 10 picks. Give them 10 picks.
You could.
They got a ton of picks. They're not using to give them picks.
I'm just waiting for Nikola Topic to come back.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's back before this year is over. You know, Nikola Topic had cancer. You know the point guard, Nikola Topic?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he had cancer. He had testicular cancer.
That's why you've been out.
Yeah, he's in chemo. Yeah, he went through
I
chemo.
had no clue.
Yeah, went through chemo. He's on the sidelines now. You can see him in some games.
Wow.
He practices with the team, and he's in shoot around sometimes way before the game starts. He's out.
You had to build your whole body up.
Yeah, but you know, there's been there's been other players. There's been guys in the NFL who have went through the same thing. And
jeez, they said they found a cure over in Spain. You see that?
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah,
really?
some Spanish chemist or doctor found a cure in rats.
For what?
Of what's the cancer that we not testicular, it's prostate.
Oh, okay.
I think it's prostate.
You know, the best cure for that is that diet.
Mm-hmm. A lot of sea balls.
I'm no doctor. I don't have degrees, but let's just have an open conversation since this came up. Our immune system helps us in many ways with cancer.
I've heard that.
And when we suppress our immune systems, things take over.
And that's what isn't it what Dr. Sebi used to preach on? I think.
Yeah. No, we're about to have a deep conversation. Yes.
Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, that's
Trade 155. Sammy, I'm still gonna put him at 145. You seen that cat in person?
He's tiny.
He is he is a little dude
with a receding hairline.
He really has no hairline. He took
hold on. You're on the you're on the podcast right now. You're on What's the Play podcast right now.
On which one?
What's the Play with FD? So
what's up, Jared?
Yeah, let's go. Okay.
FD said what's up.
What the play is going to freaking trade nights, going to shows. Bro, that's the play.
That's what I was asking if you're going to trade night tonight.
Yes.
What time that start?
It's 6 to 9.
Okay. Text me when you're on the way.
Before he gets off,
hold on.
Where is Giannis playing next?
Hey, FD want to know where is Giannis Antetokounmpo playing next?
Oh, bro, listen. You know, when they bring him to Golden State and him and Steph take over the league, y'all better watch out.
You're banned.
If he knows that's the right answer.
Yes, sir. That's my dude right there.
Yeah, so all right. I was just saying.
All right,
hit me up when you go. All right.
I gotta clip this.
Clip it. Yes. Clip it. Big Jon said I like the song I sent.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes.
You can use that however you want to use it.
We were bumping.
Go ahead. It's yours.
Big Jon said he was coming back.
No, he had family time. He had to spend time with family.
He texted me, be back in a minute.
Right now?
He texted me at 4:07.
Is this the longest show you have ran so far?
No, I did a live one time. We're at 5 hours. This might be the longest. I did a live 1-on-1 with J Mike as a guest. That everybody, Big Jon's back on, people.
Oh, there you go.
We don't stop, man.
You back?
Dang.
Jerry was just on speakerphone. I asked Jerry, where's Giannis going? He said, Golden State.
I'm going to Brooklyn, Big Jon. Okay.
Not going. In Chicago.
I thought you spent time with family.
He was.
Done. I love that. I'll be doing the same thing. You're a good one. You did more than me.
But I'm excited. My guys were on. I went and got a haircut. Came back. Jon is back. Jerry dropped knowledge.
Look, my wife's like, I know you want to go back on. Go ahead back upstairs. I'm gonna make dinner. Got the seafood dinner coming.
That's why I tagged him. Tagged him. Come on, baby.
Hey, going back.
Welcome to part 2. Let's start this out right now. Welcome to part 2 of What's the Play podcast. It's your host, FD and Big Jon right here. Listen, I'm just a visitor that's coming in. My name is E-Money right now for the Quiet Car Podcast. We want to welcome y'all to the second half of the 24-hour stream that we finna just hop on right now.
And then we were debating, Big Jon, is Trae Young 145 pounds or 155 pounds? Sammy said he saw him and play a couple of years ago. I saw him in Atlanta. He's somewhere in that range. He's a small ass point guard.
It depends if it rains or not outside before he steps in.
And if that hair gets wet,
yeah, put a little weight on him. So
115 on a good day.
Jeez, not 115. Jeez, yeah, but also we say, are you gonna be at home for the Super Bowl? Or are you going out to? Are you going out for Super Bowl?
Oh, I'm gonna be at home. We gonna get some pizza.
There you go.
Nachos, some wings.
Yes.
You know, I gotta do it good. You know.
Yes, do it. Yes, what I'm talking about. Meat
and vegetables.
No, producer, meet him.
There may be some Brussels sprouts in there. You know, I like to do a little Brussels sprouts.
Now I know I don't have hair. What's Trae Young doing right here, though?
He's smiling. Hey, I don't have hair. That's a big forehead, though. That's crazy.
What's Trae Young doing? I wish him the best, man. I don't see how this guy is successful going forward, but I wish him the best.
I mean, he can be just chilling in Washington anyway for the rest of the year. So
you can't be a smaller LaMelo Ball. But Imani, I want to tell you that you're on here, and I want to tell you this.
Yes,
LaMelo Ball is playing better.
Yeah. Hello. What was that?
And
Clip it.
I'm becoming a little bit of a fan.
Clip it. I'm going to clip this myself. Clip it.
5 hours, 12 minutes, and 37 seconds.
Come on now. Hey, it just takes time for greatness to happen.
Hold up. That's
okay. That's all it is.
Your greatness. Hold up.
Let me tell you what's finna happen right now. I keep trying to tell people. Okay, this is the start of a great career. We're talking about all pro.
Hold on.
Okay, we're talking about the best. Okay, but like I said, it's just little piece after little piece. Listen. I'm gonna go play the lottery tonight because I can see the future.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to tell y'all, man.
Why don't you tell me how many rings will Shea have when he retires?
Oh, when he retires?
2.
I think I'm up there with. Let's see, he's gonna win it this year. That's the 2, and then I think, like I said, I think 3, 4 might be tough. I think I would say 4 in all because he can probably get. If the organization keep doing what the organization keeps doing, he can win. I think the max I can see him win is 5.
I think that's the very max.
I think the minimum I can see him win is 3.
Yeah.
So
Jaylen Brown will have more championship rings than Shea.
Hold on, I did say I feel like Boston will win it this year.
They won't.
Because wait, Big Jon, is Jason Tatum coming back this year?
No, he ain't coming back.
So no.
But listen, I think when Jason, do you trade Jason Tatum?
Oh, Boston would never do that. They would trade Jaylen Brown before they trade Jason Tatum.
That's absolutely crazy,
and that's why they won't win.
You're right.
Just that clear.
Let Boston go get Giannis. That'd be crazy.
I don't think he would play. We know things about the city of Boston.
You are definitely correct.
Yeah, I don't think he's there.
You're definitely correct.
No.
It's always been like that. No, we're not doing that.
Yeah, I don't see that.
I don't know why Boston still got a team. But, they don't, every February I think about that. But anyway. So.
I can't believe Big Jon said Jaylen Brown will have more rings than Shea.
I mean, listen.
That's what I said.
He's not.
Well, I got another trivia question for you all.
Oh, let's do this.
Will Kevin Durant pass Kareem's scoring points total?
All right, so yeah, he's a scorer. Well, no. Oh, Kareem?
Kareem.
No. We're not waiting.
He had a comment. Oh, well, he said he might be able to get there last night at his lock.
No, but I would say this. I think Kareem's record is beatable because of how the NBA is these days, and I think that somebody will beat it, like somebody coming in. I think it. I mean, everybody's just scoring. It's just crazy. Everybody just scoring.
Well, I think the more that you are allegedly or respectfully doing something, you'll probably beat Kareem's record. Other than that, it's unattainable.
Yeah. You got to be there for another 40 years, or however LeBron's there for. I mean, that's the only reason.
What happens to LeBron's car prices? Are we ready? We ain't ready to have that conversation.
He's gonna go up when he retires.
When they allegedly and respectfully come out?
No, yeah, it's gonna go up. Everybody. That's what everybody's waiting on, the R word, for him to say the R word. When he says the R word, immediately it's gonna shoot up.
But then let's say he says the R word right here.
Mm-hmm.
Let me give you here, and then over here, allegedly and respectfully comes out. What happens then?
I think it just it'll level out.
Really?
Yeah. I don't see it peaking. I think it's gonna incredibly go up, and I believe that it's probably just going to level out to a point where it's just going to stay there for years, and then he gets into the Hall of Fame. It's going to go up again.
Let's do some calculations.
Mm-hmm.
How many years of the NBA has there been?
Has there been ever?
26.
How you know that?
Just at the 75th anniversary.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, that's right. Listen, y'all gotta bear with me. I went to public school. Y'all gotta bear with me.
Hey, let me just announce something right here. Snoop's daughter. You know, she's what's the condition? When your immune system attacks your body. What is it called?
Autoimmune?
Yeah, she has autoimmune disorder.
Yeah.
She put herself through a lot to have a child.
Yeah.
Lupus. She has lupus.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Put herself through a lot to have a child. Her child has passed away.
Whoa.
Just had a baby that passed away.
That's gonna be devastating for her.
10-month-old.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy, man. What were we just talking about? What was the subject we were just on?
LeBron.
Oh, so let's do some quick math.
That's a hard switch. That's a hard transition right there.
I saw it. I had to. So we got 75 years, 76 years of basketball.
Mm-hmm.
And on average, let's assume it's today's numbers because it was less at one point. It was only 18, so this, that, and the other. But you got 15 players per team, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you have, 76 years, 15 players per team, 32 teams, right?
Right.
Let's just assume the numbers are the same. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Let me do this again. 76 years times 15 players.
Yeah, I know. Back together again. Like that, huh? Ha ha.
32. At the most, there have been 36,480 players. We know it's a lot less than that in NBA history.
Jeez Louise.
And one man has played 23 years. Does that even sound right?
It's easy when you don't play all 82. You spend 5 years not playing back to back. Oh,
ooh.
Am I saying too much?
No, you ain't lying when you telling the truth now.
Or if you have an alleged boosted immune system. I'll stop. Monty's not ready. He's not.
Oh my goodness. What are we? Listen. Ah.
Not ready.
Listen, what was this barbershop talk you had? Because at the barbershop, he come back spicy.
They come back super spicy. They probably already know. They was like, yeah, you see LeBron on it. Yeah, that's why he go. Yeah.
I'm just saying we look at numbers. I'm just looking at numbers.
Yeah.
Hey, numbers lie.
And one person, I'll let it breathe.
One person.
He the one.
Okay.
Not the two.
He's like,
well, he is the two. Well, he's probably the three. Actually,
Neo in the Matrix. Huh?
Jeez.
He actually probably the three. We're keeping it real.
LeBron cards will go after he does some movies. I don't believe that, Sammy.
His movies suck.
People told me his cards were going to go up after he broke the scoring title. That didn't happen.
It went up a little bit.
That was already built in. No, it didn't.
No, it didn't, bro.
I mean, we're not talking like significant. You know what I'm saying? But it went like I think when he retired, it's going to go up significant.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
And what does LeBron do after he retires? Did he jump into a tweet about the 2030 finals? Like, what does he do? Like,
No, they're gonna give him. They're gonna move the Dallas team to Las Vegas, and he's just basically gonna own it. They're gonna give him a team.
so who's been successful at that?
Nobody great.
I mean, Jordan was successful. He made a lot of money when he sold his team.
Maybe so. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, but Jordan. Yeah, but he lost a bet. That's why he sold the team.
Hey, he was a stand-up guy. I want to lose a bet that make me a couple $1 billion.
Yeah, but that team wasn't supposed to be sold. Especially if you make your majority of your money from the team.
Well, Jordan don't make majority of his money from the team.
I mean, it's an asset.
But money, Jordan banking, bro. And we don't even pocket watch, but he's banking.
Yeah, but that was with the team.
56% of sales domestically are Jordan brand.
Look what I
right,
found.
but he's not getting that.
Oh, that's my man. Okay.
Oh.
Richard Rookie. Ray Wade.
Hold up. Is that Tops?
Yeah, it's Tops Chrome.
Are you ripping packs or you sorting?
I'm sorting a lot I bought.
Okay. Nice.
Look at that.
Nice. He's gonna have a teammate soon. Yeah, he's gonna have a teammate.
Put that together.
And your boy Dylan Harper.
I like Harp. Yeah.
We still like I said, we're still waiting on Spurs to.
Oh, that's a nice LeBron though.
It is.
Inspirational. That's nice.
We're waiting on Spurs to step forward.
Do what? Step forward and do what?
And start, like I said, with Spurs, they take their time in developing a team, and they're like right there.
Right where? In mind.
To develop a team to become a championship team.
You know how far they are away from championship team?
That's what I'm saying. They're getting closer. I know
you can't have your star player coming off the bench.
Oh, I know this. They're not ready yet. Just give them 3 years. They're gonna be right there.
Notice how major media avoids talking about Wemby coming off the bench.
I don't know.
Why is he still coming off the bench?
What to preserve him?
I think this has seriously. I'm being serious right now. I was joking, but I think this has something to do with his
about Giannis going to the Warriors.
No, about what he was ailing from last year. You think
he's getting affected, or you're worried?
No, I'm saying you can't just bounce back. You're traveling.
Mm-hmm.
You're on planes. You're off planes. You're on your feet. You're off your feet. I'm pretty sure they got leg compression on him. You can't play around with that.
No.
So that's why he comes off the bench. I know the answer to that. But
they're gonna give him. They're just gonna give him a. I mean, like I said, you gotta take your time with that. He got a long career.
Well, it's probably gonna be the rest of his career with that. That's how much time it's gonna take. The rest of his career. You see him, he doesn't play more than 30, maybe 33 minutes a game. In some games, he doesn't even touch that. What do you play?
He like I said, they probably just monitoring.
Yeah,
which they need to be doing.
Yes.
Yes.
You
need
have
to be doing, yes.
So today, let's see how many minutes he played.
So we're telling everybody in the chat, go get checked up.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes stuff like that. Just know if you have a pain. I have a friend who was traveling a lot years ago, wasn't drinking a lot of water, was drinking other stuff, wasn't sleeping and resting correctly. He had a blood clot the size of his calf. And I'm not saying his name. I don't think he would mind me telling this story. Do you know that's how close you are to not being here?
Yeah.
And if that thing breaks apart, they put him on blood thinners for about 6 months. If that thing doesn't neutralize correctly, you also have problems.
Yeah.
So, and that's all of us out here. We're jumping around, moving around on planes, overseas, back. It happens.
I can tell you this: when I was working, like not doing cars, when I was traveling and stuff, doing business work and everything. My mom, she's a doctor anyway. So me going to the doctor was nothing like, it wasn't like anything crazy, right? It was just me going to the doctor. shout out to Dr. Johnson. Now, he knew my schedule, right? I was hopping on planes left and right. I was meetings, everything. I wasn't here. I was always gone. I was always on planes doing all this other stuff. And the thing that he told me was that always stuck with me is that, okay, you're not, because I wasn't sleeping. I wasn't, because it's very hard to sleep and eat right, especially if you're traveling like I was traveling. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is.
Absolutely.
So that's what he told me. He said, and I'm like, you gotta understand, I'm 20, 21, 22. And so he goes, like, look, this what is, if you keep this up, he said, for another 20 years, this was going to happen. He said, only thing I want you to do is change up your eating habits. That's it. That's all it. Like, if anything you do, change up your eating habits. And that's how I got into, I learned I think the vitamin K14 and K12 is in beets. So I eat a lot of beets.
Mhm.
I take a lot of beets, like and I do
How do you even cook beets?
I mean,
you steam beets?
yeah. So because beets helps with I think the cholesterol and like the formation of it or something like that, with the, because it, your arteries close up and stuff. So it takes that away, because he's like, at least if you can just do this, then your body would be, a lot better if you don't. And so since then, I've just been kind of like on a beet regimen. I mean, I've been doing, even like I take what is it, the beet tart juice or something like that also. So I mean, I've been doing that, my regular vitamins and everything in the morning. So because I have to realistically, I have to understand, like, I'm not sleeping. Like, I don't sleep. I used to not sleep for like days at a time. You know what I'm saying? Because I was always up. I was always had to go. I had to either fly to Houston, come back to Houston, go to Miami, fly to Miami, to, especially when I was doing the VIP now, and I was doing stuff in like Atlanta, Louisville, Nashville also. So I would get on it. So I would like get back home, drive up to Nashville, drive up to Louisville overnight, and drive right back down. I had to go to Birmingham or Mobile. You know what I'm saying, that day, and then I had to come back and I had to fly to either Miami or back to Houston. So it's just just crazy schedules.
When I used to work at a company where I was on a flight once or twice a month for a while, for more than half a year, and it beats you down.
Yeah,
it will mess you up.
Yeah,
and being in a hotel room, and then out of a hotel room, and then in a car that you don't know nothing about, and it going through TSA, and then falling at the gate, and it will mess you up.
So now doing this now, dealing with cards and stuff, and traveling to car shows and everything, I'm numb. Like, I don't get, like, when I, shout out to Jerry. I think I see the excitement when when I think Jerry, we flew to where did we fly to? Dallas. I see the excitement on that. Me, I'm just, I'm so numb to traveling that it just doesn't, like, I just, like, when I get on a plane, it's just like, okay, it's so normalized, it's crazy.
You've done it for so long.
That's how I used to be when I was driving. When I was just running, I was driving up and down from Connecticut to basically New Hampshire. It was just a drive, 3-4 hours every day. In the car, didn't think nothing of it.
Yeah.
Now I don't want to drive an hour to a car show.
I haven't been to LA proper in a long time, and I used to go every weekend.
What's LA proper? Like a club?
Like going to actual LA.
Oh, okay.
I used to go every weekend. Sometimes I'll go Saturday and Sunday. Now I don't. I haven't been down there in a couple of months.
Yeah, it's nothing. And you know what's crazy? And I heard this from somewhere. I was big on, like, and also dealing with, and that's how I met this guy in Dallas. I was at a Black Enterprise Magazine event, and he told me about therapy. and it's back in 14, 15, right?
Mhm.
And I remember talking to him about that. And then only thing like of course when we was younger, we all, it was like a shrink, or you sit on the couch,
Mhm.
it was like, only crazy people, right, do that, right? So in him talking to me about it, because I think it's John Walton, I believe. And he talked about the benefits. Nobody's ever explained to me the benefits of going to therapy. They're on a business mindset of like getting ahead of everything, you know? And so
Mhm.
actually going, and I'm like, okay, I'll just do that, because in my mind, I was so hungry on being better than everybody else. I was like, okay, if I can get a leg up like this, I'm good to go. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think of it as like, okay, why can I'm not thinking of it like, oh, this is going to, I didn't, affect me in a negative way. It was, my whole mindset was, okay, if I do this, I can get ahead of deals. I can kind of think better, this and this. So going to therapy now, well, going to therapy not when it wasn't cool to go. And I mean, like I said, I've been doing this since 2014, 15. And I still go to this day. And it was crazy because when I went the other week, and I'm thinking like, I'm telling them about this year, I'm telling her about, this year, and how I'm probably doing more traveling with car shows and all this other stuff, this. And the crazy thing coming out of there was thinking about like how just like relaxing and being at peace is not the norm anymore. Like, it's not like,
No.
it's a major, it shouldn't be like a major thing to have, like, just to chill at the house. You know what I'm saying? And just relax and be peaceful, and just, or go to the beach and just chill or something like that. But I think now the world is so chaotic, and like everything's happening. You put all this information in your head, this, that. Like, that's the normal of the chaoticness. Like, I need to look at my phone. I need to da. You know what I'm saying? But when I'm at peace, it should feel like that should be the norm. It shouldn't be out of the ordinary.
Mhm.
And I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, wow, I feel like now it's like, even when I chill at the house, I feel like I need to do something.
Yeah.
Because I need
That's because we have a lot of
yeah.
time fillers today. Like when I grew up, there was a time where TV went off.
Mm.
Now TV does not go off.
You
I
don't
can
need TV.
I can
You
dig
can watch
my
YouTube.
phone. What's that?
Yeah.
What's that?
You didn't need TV. You can just come watch YouTube.
That's
Twitch.
right.
Nothing ever goes off.
Mm-mm.
Nothing ever finishes.
Mhm.
I can jump on my phone. I could take that with me. Maybe before, when I left the house, I disconnected. Now I have 6 emails and may have 3 apps where you can hit me up.
Yeah.
Or I have multiple telephone numbers that somebody can call me on. When I was a child, if I disconnected from the house, I'm not talking to anybody.
Right.
There's no cell phone call then. So yeah, it never goes off if you don't plan for it to go off. You can be at the beach now and on a call. You could be at the beach working on the computer.
Yeah, can't. Yeah, I bring my tablet.
Yeah,
I'm right there working in the same way. So, no,
and things like blurred lines, even at some people's employment. You could be at home and be working. You could be on a jet.
Oh, especially if your salary.
That's right.
Especially they try to use that. You won't use salary, so you always on call. No,
you're always on call.
I'm 5 o'clock. I'm out. Y'all pay me for 40 hours a week salary, not 24/7 salary.
So yeah, like, great point.
Yeah, can I hear people all the time go, and I've been hearing this since I was doing real estate. Was like, it was like, oh my gosh, I wish I had. I've always got this. It's like, man, your life is so easy. I wish I had that life. I'm going like, listen, I tell people I work 7 a.m. to 7 a.m. That's how my schedule works.
You do. You never sleep, because
I never sleep.
I'm talking to you and you're not. You're like, man, I'm about to go do this, and it's like 11 o'clock at night. Like,
I'll be up because I'm just so used to it.
I have
Like,
another friend like that. That's always up.
Like I don't think people understand. It was like, you know, when I was doing VIP now, and I had the tech company in Austin and doing real estate too. Like I wouldn't eat for like a week because I wasn't thinking about eating. I was so focused on like, and always I had this, you know, and it's my therapist always tells me, is that I've always loved the race. I hate the finish. I just want to race.
Because Imani, I get a vibe from you that even when you think you're about to finish, now you have a new goal.
Yeah,
you're moving on, and I'm guilty of that.
Yeah,
like April tell me here, man, you don't celebrate anything.
Mm-mm.
I really don't. I start moving on to the next thing, and
Yeah.
It's hard for me to stop and take time to dwell on a win. It's hard for me to do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just can't. For me, it's I will find another race to go through. You know, I thought selling sports cards was, I thought I was gonna finally get that victory. Then I did a podcast. Then I thought I was gonna finally get the victory with that. Then I did the podcast, the network on. I feel like I was gonna get the victory with that is, and now I'm doing other stuff, and I'm like, man, but I just don't see it. Then my therapist tells me, going, until you finish something, you're not gonna get that satisfaction. I just love the race. I love to run. I don't like to finish. So just give me a long marathon to run without finish line. I'm good to go.
Yep.
So I'm always.
I'll take it like this. I can't stop. The bills gonna keep coming.
Mm-hmm.
I have responsibility. Like what are we stopping for?
Yeah.
The moment I stop and think, oh, we good, here comes a bill out of nowhere.
Yeah, then we ain't good.
And then we ain't good. Then I'm regretting stopping and relaxing because now I'm not good. When I could have stayed an extra hour, worked the extra day, and we good.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And this is life. And this is why, as men of color, we have to make sure we're not being put in the ground and really.
No.
We got to make sure we focus on our health and our mental health and our physical health, and
mental health is
environments that we go home to, and it's very important.
Mental health is strong. I even got, my son, he just turned 19, and
he was at Culture Collision, right?
Yes.
I saw him on your live.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm starting. So I had him in therapy in high school. Mm-hmm. It wasn't like how much as I was going, but he understands. Like, I didn't want him growing up feel like it was a weird thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
And I think especially now with the kids now, I'm seeing like, I see what the mental health is all about, especially with these kids and stuff. It's crazy. Yeah. And I told him, I said, look, I want you to take the time out and just go more to therapy, because it's nothing but a release. The thing is that our body and our mind should not hold everything we see every day.
That's right.
You got to let it go.
It'd be like if you're in the gym and you're holding a curl.
Yeah.
For hours, days.
It gets heavy.
Years. You just, I don't care if it's 25 pounds, you're just standing there holding it. At some point, you got to let that go, learn from it, then think nothing, and then move on to something else.
Because it gets heavy, but then in life, you think like, okay, this is I can still hold this. Mm-hmm. But then when it starts hurting, you're still the same way. It's like, yeah, but it's not affecting me, right? But then it starts hurting, but it gets to the point where your body starts to dwindle it. And it goes to the point you start trying to lift it, and you can't because the pain is there, and eventually it's just going to give way.
Yeah.
The whole point is to let it go before it gets heavy.
Yeah.
And then you can move on to other stuff. We're not saying like forget what happened, this and this. It's more of a cleansing than anything. We're not the weights are going to be there. We're just saying that you don't have to lift it up for a long period of time. You have to just let it go.
Yeah.
So
that's sound advice. and we should take it, but oftentimes we don't.
Of course.
It's
Of
difficult.
course. Until we develop, until we take that. Listen, we have free will to do whatever we want to.
Like order wonton tacos from Applebee's, all for the sampler, all wonton tacos.
Oh, you talking about the $15 3 thing?
Yeah, you just order all wonton tacos. You ain't got to get extra stuff.
Yeah,
I've been not using my free will to its full advantage.
I didn't thought about that.
Huh?
The 3 for me? Is that the 3 for me?
Yeah. Just get
Let me tell you something.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Listen, I'm matter of fact, I'm gonna get that burger dipped in cheese.
I'm gonna get the
And oh my gosh, and but look, at the end of the day, Chili still has the best combo with the burger, fries, and unlimited chips and drink for $10. I love Applebee's though.
I was so disappointed because there used to be a pizzeria Uno about an hour and a half from me, and my wife wanted to go. We looked up and they closed.
Ooh,
it was so bad. Like I could have used a deep dish pizza.
That's the worst feeling in the world, to go somewhere knowing you had no clue that was not there no more, and just be like, and good too.
Yeah.
So I just
Eli Manning is a Hall of Famer, Favors. He will be.
Is he?
He will be.
Well, I mean, he has to. It's gonna take him a while to get in the Super Bowl. I mean, in the Hall of Fame.
It may take him longer, but he will be. He got two rings.
Oh, he'll be
ready for him both times.
Mm-hmm.
Brady
gonna get there quicker.
How do you keep him out?
Oh no one can. He'll be there.
Yeah, he'll be there. He is, but look, the question that you'd be asking, is he a first ballot Hall of Famer? That's the question. That's the question you should have asked.
So we talked about this on Tuesday. I hate the first ballot conversation because to me, in any sport, it's either you're a Hall of Famer or you're not. Either you are good, you were played good enough to be in the Hall of Fame, or you're not. I don't need 5 years, 10 years of voting to get there. It's simple as that. Was this person top 6 or better for consecutive years, or did they win at the highest level in the highest competition multiple times?
But I think you have certain people who are the superstars that with their resume that they did, I think you ended on, hey, I'm a first ballot. I had these many rings, I had this many yards, I had this many touchdowns, I did this, I was this all first team, I was this da da da. I think the icing on the cake is that first ballot.
Yeah, but see, I don't think you need the first ballot because either I'm Hall of Famer or I'm not.
Like,
what? So once you get in Hall of Fame, 10 years from now, nobody calls Deion Sanders a first ballot Hall of Famer. He's just a Hall of Famer.
I think the first ballot is a notation, though. I think that's a separator.
Name somebody that's a first ballot Hall of Famer that when they are introduced, they're introduced as a first ballot Hall of Famer.
Peyton Manning,
Barry Sanders. I mean, when I think of,
I've never heard them introduced as you could be right. I've never heard Michael Jordan introduced as a first ballot Hall of Famer. I've never heard.
That's.
I've never.
It needs to be a denotation because you
there
can't
should be
Barry and Tom Brady and Deion in the same sentence as
the only denotation.
It's just not.
But I think that the first ballot come in conversation when you don't get it, that everybody knows you as a like T.O. T.O.'s not a first ballot Hall of Famer because
should have been.
That he should have been. And that's where the conversation goes. I think that carries
T.O., you're a Hall of Fame. So like Mario Rivera is like the first unanimous first ballot Hall of Famer, right?
In baseball, right?
In baseball, first unanimous. Yeah. That's the only time you hear somebody about the Hall of Fame. What the action before it is that he's the first unanimous first ballot Hall of Famer. That's it. The same way you hear MVP, then you hear Steph Curry, first unanimous MVP. It should be like that. Well, first ballot matters, but it doesn't because nobody's referred. You don't refer to Derek Jeter as a first ballot Hall of Famer. David Ortiz is a first ballot Hall of Famer. It's Hall of Famer Derek Jeter, Hall of Famer this person, Hall of Famer that. Unless we start using the first ballot as a qualifier as an action before the superstar, doesn't matter. Just put
Well,
it in.
you got to think though. These people are holding it back from Belichick for a reason.
Yeah, pettiness.
There's a reason.
Yeah.
Somebody tried to say it was Kraft doing.
Oh, you know, they also said, well, no, it's Bill Polian did that. Bill Polian was the main
He
guy.
denies it, but yeah.
Yeah, he was the main guy because
But who is Bill Polian?
he's a GM of the Colts
Okay.
and the Bills. So he's, you know, he had it in for Bill Belichick the whole time. It's the same thing.
It's just interesting to me what people do to
Discredit
discredit you. Like,
Yeah.
come on.
You know what I'm saying? And like, look, chat, we're nobody on here is a Patriots fan. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not. I don't think people that's arguing this are a Patriot fan. It's just like, we just see it's wild that Bill Belichick is not a first ballot Hall of Famer, and then to go with the first ballot, it carries more when a superstar coach or a superstar player doesn't get it, and that's all we talking about. I think we're not when he gets in the Hall of Fame. Like if he gets in the Hall of Fame, this like you know what we're not talking about this. This is not even a conversation. None of this. We're not even talking about him getting into the Hall of Fame because it's expected. Is it you know what I'm saying? It's expected. But you know, shout out to Bill and his 24-year-old girlfriend.
This is crease.
This is my thing. We can have this conversation as well. When you're over 21, the age, I think I've hit Big Jon about this before, and maybe even Jordan. The age of who you date, it's between y'all.
Look, but he's Bill worked all those years, sacrificed everything.
Yeah.
Okay. Only thing I want to go home to is a nice tenderoni.
I'm just saying, people
I'm
say
chilling.
age gap for different people. That's between them.
Yeah.
You work that out.
He wants companionship. That's all he wants. Why not? They just upset because they couldn't keep him. That's it. And then on top of that, you know, listen, here's another thing, right? He's been in the NFL forever, a long time, right? Only thing he's been talking to is 20-year-olds. He can relate to more 20-year-olds than he can do 50-year-olds.
Now, Favorite said they didn't say nothing about Hugh Hefner. Some people did.
Oh, yeah, a lot of people did. Oh, a lot of people did. Shout out to Hugh. Oh, yes, they did. them lagoons and everything. Oh, that's another podcast. You have to pay. You have to pay for that discussion on the Patreon. Hey, that's gonna be on the Patreon. Check that out. If y'all want some, hey, that's where all the spicy talk is. So at the Patreon, you know what I'm saying? $5 get y'all in.
Okay. You know what, Ronnie, this is a good topic to talk about Patreon.
Yeah.
What do you think about people in the hobby having paid Patreons and paid Discords to try to get in and get information?
You want me to say what I think?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Just another money grab, bro. Like, I don't know what the hell people are talking about, especially Discord. What the hell are people talking about?
So so the Discord. Shout out to the Discord. I know a couple of good Discords out there
that somebody's paying for.
Yeah, and they listen. They make a lot of money in those Discords. It's just a trust factor in the Discord. You pay to get on there. Less scamming, supposed to be, right? Just less scamming on there. It just interact on cars. It's this.
So we all know about, we all know about Ryan's Discord, right?
Yes, I know about Ryan.
Right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Who's Ryan?
So,
Who's Ryan?
It's some guy named Ryan.
Somebody named Ryan. Ryan's Discord. and you pay $20 a month. He had so many users. He was making $180,000 a month, and old people might because he was scamming. And I don't think it got shut down. I think Filth Bomb is not running there now. Like,
I don't even understand why. I don't even understand.
You had repackers going there buying from other people and buying stuff and doing all type of deals. Like, I'm in some Discords for different things, right?
Gaming?
For gaming. That's all I got because gaming. Okay. Right? For MLB The Show and stuff like that. I rarely use this. Oh, MLB The Show is the only game I play. That's totally the only game I play now.
Hey, you all keep this topic going. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So, but my idea is right because you got some. Like, you ever heard of No Off Season, a podcast?
No.
I just want to listen to. They got a paid thing too, and I just don't think I don't agree with paying to gatekeep public information. You're basically paying how somebody pays because they're lazy. If I want to know comps of a card or what cards go up, I can pay for card out. I can use eBay for free and figure it out.
So they're on the. That's interesting. So they're doing Patreon. Are they doing a show on Patreon, or they just giving?
They have a show on Patreon, or you get the show you get the show they're gonna do a couple of days early. But even like now, the other people who have Patreon, like can't think of his name, Brett. He has a network of things of people doing podcasts, and I can understand paying because you like the content that's on there. Same thing like if you pay for your newspaper, right?
Right.
But paying for the simple fact that, hey, I'm going to tell you about these deals, or paying for me to teach you how to do sports cards like Eric Michael. Wow. I think it's the clearest waste of money.
Yeah. I mean, that's just people. That's the same thing with people paying these courses and stuff. But it blows my mind when people are paying like I remember some guy, and Chat can help me out on this. It was some guy that was promoting this is how you sell cars properly. He had a whole course for like $200-$300. I was like, what are we paying $200-$300 for a month? What are we doing? I forgot the guy. And the guy showed up at I don't know his name. I thought I saw him at Culture Collision. I was like, what's this guy?
Eric Michael? Eric Michael.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, yeah.
Had to deal with car sharks.
Okay, yeah. So that I was like, and people bought because, dude, it's the same thing in business. It's the glitz and glamour of stuff. Period. They go for it. If you can tell people how to get ahead without putting on their shoes, then you have something. It's always like that. People always try to find a shortcut around stuff. It's always like that, which is absolutely crazy. And they'll pay for whatever service to get them there. It's a convenience to people. People pay off convenience instead of work. It's always like that, even in the car business. And the people are taking advantage of it. Oh,
I just can't do
it. I just want, like I said, let me tell you this: if the Quiet Car Podcast ever get a Patreon, or you got to pay for our stuff on Apple Music, we in there talking spicy. You just gonna have to pay for what we gonna have to say. There'll be a lot of words flying.
As long as it's just talking.
We're gonna be talking. It's gonna be crazy. If I ever promote a Patreon page, hey, knowing we out of control. Okay, you know what I'm saying? If people don't know, I forgot to is that signed?
Yeah, in person.
Jeez. Yeah. Oh, that's a nice signature too. Oh, that's right. They be coming to the shop, right?
These got done at the show.
You're a good one. You better than me.
What?
I'm just saying. If I had WNBA if I see them, but that's a we talk about it on a Patreon show. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Which one? Hey, y'all got to pay for my hey, what hey, what's in my thoughts? Hey, listen. Nah, on the next episode of Patreon. That's what
Am I like bump work? I'm shooting. Money, you shooting?
I'm shooting. I'm Steph Curry from half court. Don't have me the ball.
Money takes shot.
Go.
I'm shooting.
You know what I'm saying?
Take this right up. I'm shooting.
I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna have to see me.
Well, man, let me tell you. Can we talk about real grown-up stuff?
Okay, well, I thought we was. Okay, go ahead.
I've been talking. I got a couple customers that do investments.
Mm-hmm.
One of them dropped me off a whole packet of an investment strategy to read through and go over, so I can try to teach myself some things.
Yeah.
So and I've been working on these people's electronics, and they be showing their accounts. I'm like, well, how do you do that? Well, give me the sauce. He sent me a whole packet. Like, listen, this is the research I just did on this. Look through it and tell me what you think. So that's part of my weekend.
I'm gatekeeping. This year, I'm gatekeeping everything.
Well, can I get a key?
You guys find out on Patreon.
This is nasty too.
Jeez. That's nice. Look at Sydney. That Sydney is absolutely crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
They gotta start learning how to sign early. Like I said, my mom was a doctor. She always told me, said, when I was I think I wrote checks early. I think I wrote checks like in high school. I mean, in middle school I was writing checks. I forgot what it was. They're little kitty checks. Mm-hmm. And then but dad always told me, my mom was like, yo, you gotta make a signature. She said cursive writing ain't gonna work.
It's a good thing I'm not a famous athlete, because you'd be able to copy my signature. I got like 17 different signatures.
Goodness.
It all depends on how I feel.
Goodness.
I'd be like this. How quick I gotta get this done?
Like, that's an auto 7. That's it. Yeah.
They ain't even gonna be able to verify. PSA ain't gonna be able to verify that it's a real signature.
That's an auto 7.
I got so many different ones.
No, they gonna call you on the spot. Hey, we got another one. Are you sure this is you?
You sure that I find this?
They gonna have you on speed dial. Oh, what is the? Hold on. Speaking of PSA, I can ask this when FD gets on. That whole Boston. Is that who's that? Shawn Michaels? That's nice. That's the oldest Shawn Michaels. That's crazy. This whole with the Boston card, and he interviewed the guy on at like a former PSA grader or whatever, and I feel like for some reason he's making it like you only take seconds to grade. I'm like, yeah, I'm like, does people think it takes 15 minutes to grade a card?
Yeah. Well, we had Anthony, and he sold the grading company to Arena Club. And it's like a good grader, 15 to 20 seconds. Now, a good grader should be able to get through 4 or 5 cards a minute.
Yeah. Like, I don't like, people are shocked. Oh my gosh, why are they looking at it so quick? They just did 19 million cards last year. What are we talking about? Like, they're not sitting there. Outside
of centering, right, which is the main thing that should take you a couple seconds to check.
Yeah.
But I can look at this card here. I can tell ain't nothing on the surface.
Right.
1 second. Corners.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Back. So all I need to make sure that it's centered and I can grade.
Make sure you got no dimples.
Right. No
That's it.
surface is good. No dimples. No in the back. Edges look good. No whiting. Boom. Now let me
Sleeve
put
it.
it on. Check the center. 10, 9.
Yeah, send it. Boom.
Right. Do
Sleeve
the
it up.
question is, if we're grading over 100 cards an hour, why is it taking so long to get through all the cards so long? And I didn't think they graded on weekends, but apparently Gym Rate getting weekend numbers, so they grading on weekend. You're grading 7 days a week. So
This is what I think. I think the reason it's taking so long to get cards back is because you have to wait in line for the next one.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I ultimately think that it's just taking long because you're just in a line waiting. Like these cards are done. Slap them up out. Period. And make sure the numbers are right. Make sure all that's right. Make sure it's like 10 to 15 seconds. I can tell. Yeah, that's it. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You don't need, but as I'm saying, people was reacting off that was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it takes seconds, huh? And it's we got things going on.
And then if you sit in dollar cards, if you sit in cards $5 under, why?
Oh my gosh!
Right. If I'm sitting in a $100 card, maybe take an extra 5 seconds, right?
Yeah.
$1,000 card. Maybe 2 people need to go look through. You, me, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But even as a reviewer, if the card's cheap, like why am I putting that much time in something cheap?
It's out. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, I was like, that's what I was looking at. I was like, why is this? Like, what are we doing? Like, why are we so shocked on this?
Like I'm waiting to see if people actually go to CGC. Oh, if people try to do the same play they did with SGC and get a quick turnaround and try to be first to market.
Yeah, but Jerry said CGC is the same time as PSA.
So right, so if it's the same time, then there's no point.
There's no point. That's what Jerry was like. Ain't no point. I'm out to do the PSA. If I gotta wait another week, I was like, that's what I was thinking. Like CGC is, I thought CGC was faster.
That's
no. Yeah, and CGC don't sell. They just don't sell. And like I said, SGC was probably the best strategy out of besides PSA because the whole thing was like, yeah, we get there, it's cheap, we get you quick, and they had a strategy like, yeah, we're gonna fill up cases. That's the problem with SGC is that I'm not gonna fill up my case with SGC. I mean, because it takes forever. Now I can say until Tag does their little vending machine thing. Whew.
I can care less about Tag. I do think they have a nice slab.
I like it.
It looks like glass, but it looks easily breakable.
Well, I got to find that video. A guy did a test on it, and I think he even go up high, and when it hit the ground, it completely shattered. I said, "Oh boy." I said, "That's not good. That's not good at all."
I don't even know how I got these. Who sent me these?
Goodness,
I have no idea what these Bowman review articles actually were. Who these girls are.
So where's the car show at again?
Mystic, Connecticut.
You know what?
I want you up here in September for the EC3 show.
What day in September that's on?
I'll get it and let you know. I want you up here in September.
Okay.
That's the show I'm gonna try to vend at.
I got matter of fact, I got this I got a girl I'm talking to. She stays in Connecticut.
What part?
Hold on, I'm finna look right now. She be doing like food reviews and stuff. She does Pilates.
That's for the Patreon.
That's for the Patreon chat. Hey, we ain't finna get. Hey, you gonna have to find out. Hey, you got to find out later. Goodness gracious. Is it New Haven?
Oh yeah, you with the ratchets.
Oh, that's for the part. Oh, that's for the Patreon for real.
You with the ratchets
Ooh.
down in New Haven.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, listen. Hey, Sammy. Hey, Sammy, listen. Hey, this ain't. Hey, let me tell you something. Hey, this is 25 and up. It ain't 21. Listen. Hey, hey, listen. Oh my gosh. We getting too much for the Patreon right now. Goodness gracious. Ooh, I'm gonna have to start there.
Donruss WBA it's printed so much. I have like 4 boxes. I have like 12.
Whoa. I think I only got like 2 or 3.
But they only $1 now on eBay. It's so many of them.
Damn.
They went down from 5 to 3 to $1 in a moment.
Yabo probably got the biggest collection of WBA cards because he has, I think, 10 booklets of all WBA, like different years and stuff. Like he's still listen that the Kalen's rookie prism.
Mm-hmm.
He probably still has about another 40 blasters of that.
What? Mm-hmm.
Got a ton.
So I was in a toy store the other day, and they have cards. They always overpriced. They're always about $20, 20% overpriced whatever the market is.
Shout out to KB.
2021, 2022 WNBA Prism blasters, and they wanted $50.
Whoa. What?
2021, 22. Nobody's in that.
Was that the green box?
Orange box.
That's crazy.
And I was like, yeah, y'all crazy. Nobody's in this product. This is 2 years before Caitlin?
Yeah.
That's what
maybe I think
it's not even Leah Boston's rookie year. That
was Ryan Howard. I think probably I think that's her rookie year in that one.
That's a year before Asia, a year after Asia, and a year before Leah Boston.
Yes, I think it's Ryan Howard's year. I think that might be her.
Because I was like, $50 for. Oh, no current. Nobody that's won the WNBA MVP has a rookie prism.
I mean, Asia won the last 20, but
so that tells you how shorter prisms are. Like Asia doesn't have one, the FISA doesn't have it. They don't have a rookie prism. So like no MVP has a rookie prism. So like I'm like, why don't I buy that?
Oh my, that's right, because she what you call it from New York that won one.
Sabrina. She hasn't won.
Yeah, she had won one. And she ain't gonna win one. But shout out to Jared. We have the first year prism hobby box. Just cooking, just marinating. You get that thing for super cheap. Super cheap. And we're trying to find we've been on the hunt for another one. And we ain't gonna open it.
That's 2020.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What's the first year? Is it 2019 the first year?
No, 2020 first year rookie. I mean first year prism.
So that's the Sabrina Ionescu rookies.
Yep. And I think the 101 black was pulled on that. But here's the deal. I don't think the 101 black Asia Wilson been pulled. And people have been opening up 2020 WBA prisms. And I'm just like, let them open it. Let them open it. I'm gonna just do that. No, I'm not. No, I'm not a breaker. I should be, but I ain't got the patience. I'd be selling. Listen, I'm a flipper. So you know what I'm saying?
You're an in-person flipper.
Mm-hmm.
Do you do cards full time now?
Well, it's that, and I mean, everything car related. Like I can say that for the podcast too, but I'm trying to get that fully full time. But the other stuff be calling me. So, like I be having, stuff be like I got to sell my house in Atlanta. That'd be calling me. It'd be different. So I just be moving. I be wanting to do full time, but then like I said, the podcast be. This is what I learned. This is what I learned from Culture Collision, is that I can't do media and sell cars at the same time. I can't do that. That's very hard. Look, glad my son was there.
If you don't get back to Sunday nights, we're gonna have a fight.
We got it. Listen. Let's see. What's this Sunday night? We might have to. What is it? Am I gonna be here? I think I'm gonna be here. We can probably get on this Sunday. You know what I'm saying?
See, that's right. Give me the 50 falls, and I'll just take over Sunday nights. Okay,
dude. I listen. You can listen. I get you can hop on. I've been trying to tell you because, like, listen. We be on Twitch. We be on Kick. Also, hey, that's right. Follow the podcast, the Quiet Card Podcast, on Twitch and Kick. Also,
Sabrina's rookie base Prism in a PSA 10 is anywhere. Is probably current day anywhere between $70 and $120.
Jeez.
For PSA 10.
That's low.
The last one sold or for 100 on New Year's Eve.
Sabrina Ionescu?
Yeah. That's crazy. I mean, her tag 10 sold January 10th for 90. And this is the base rookie. Her rookie does cost $30 though.
Listen,
wow.
Like I said, this year I'm doing the Angel Wilson. I'm trying to get me an Angel Wilson auto. I might
ROI after that.
So what?
So the ROI isn't there for that.
Not the rookie is. I don't know. I think the rookie might go up.
No, I'm talking about Sabrina.
Yeah, Sabrina. No, I already.
Not for 30 to sell it for 90.
No.
Graded. So what's that?
That's 20. So you're $50 into it already.
$50 into it already for
$40 profit.
No, as a $25 profit. Got to take $15 off top for the taxes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Because you're selling line.
So, there you get so $20 profit.
That's not good. It's not good. You can make a little bit. You ain't gonna make a lot.
And you'd have to put in $300 in just base. Then another $300 in grading. Hoping that half of them come back at 10. That would break you even. That's
not good.
I'm just trying to get a profit.
Now, if you can get a lot of her stuff that's not 30, you can get the car for like maybe 15.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Then it might be something, but it still ain't. Nah, that still ain't. Nah, you just grading for the fun of it. Then at all, you just grading for the fun of it. I should be a breaker though. But then, like I said, that's listen. I gotta get like the thing that messed me up that it took me forever to get stuff graded. So stuff took me forever to get stuff graded, especially in the fall time. I mean, I was selling stuff like crazy. And it gets to the point where I was like, damn, I was trying to get on Whatnot. But I was selling stuff like crazy. I know this year, I'm gonna go back on Whatnot this year because I have a strategy now that I'm just gonna implement. And I definitely gotta get on that. I can't do it now because I'm doing car shows, but in fall time, I might go on there like I might be on Patreon talking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Been on Whatnot. Cardiac, you need I need raw cards. Try the Cardiac. It's It's not too many people I trust in the hobby.
And listen, I
trust Cardiac.
ain't gonna tell you what I paid for all this dollar cards I got. I got like $400 cards.
Ooh.
For a quarter of the price. Less than a quarter of the price. On all X factors or color or number.
See now I got the plug in Atlanta for the WNBA stuff now. So like I said, I'll be buying WNBA.
Who is it? Is it same person I know?
Clint.
Oh, Jim and Clint? That's my dude.
And Big Bro?
And Big Bro? Yeah, that's my dude.
Hook him up, man. Take care of my people. Take care of my people in Atlanta. Shout out to Atlanta, man.
We gonna have Big Bro on in 2 weeks, I think.
Ooh, I gotta see that.
Yeah.
I gotta see that.
We gonna have him on like 2 weeks.
That's right. Clint always wrong with WNBA.
Mm-hmm.
I be supplying. Listen, I be supplying. Just like drug dealing. Don't do it. Don't do the drugs. But it's just like it. Okay? I won't know. I can talk about that on the Patreon though when that happens. Listen, look. Let me tell you this. If y'all follow the Quiet Call podcast, right? And I start promoting Patreon, y'all better go buy some popcorn.
All right, Sammy. Thank you for stopping by, my friend.
Sammy, you out? Oh my God. Oh, look. Oh, local high school football all-star game. Okay, all right. Nice.
This your boy, ain't it? One of your damn games in fantasy.
I'm trying to tell you. Look, I'm trying to tell you if you watch college football, it helps the fantasy out. So I'm trying to tell you, nobody do. They do. So I'm just saying.
I think I'm done. I got baseball. I got 2 rows of basketball and WNBA, 2 rows of football, 1 row of wrestling, 1 row of baseball, and about 60 cards to put in my showcase. I'm actually being a vendor. I mean, you should be proud of me, money. You know?
Let's go.
Low end stuff still, but we getting there.
Listen, wait till you.
And I got a Pokemon binder.
What?
You know, Jerry told me to get a Pokemon binder. You know.
Don't let him see that. He'll buy it off of you. Don't let him see that. don't post that. He'll hit you up.
Oh no, it's getting posted. Where's my phone? I gotta advertise on my house. People know. Come by the table tomorrow. We gonna do it up.
Oh, prospecting this year, and are you talking about everybody in college? I mean, of course, Boozer. You know what I'm saying? Anybody on Duke. You can't go wrong with that. But that's
So you know what? Hey, I still kind of believe in Jared McCain.
I do too.
I picked up a bunch of his colors off whatnot.
Oh, listen. Listen. Oh, hold on. Hey, Cardiac. What's that Jared McCain car you got? Watch this. Hey, Cardiac, what's that Jared McCain car you got? Hey, he got a big I was trying to get that car for him. He said, I looked at the prices. Not my bank told me. Look at that right there. Look at that.
Ooh, cherry blossom.
Ooh. It's an 8.5 too. I need that. I might need that. You know what I'm saying?
I got a Razzle Dazzle rookie case hit. I'm gonna send out to be graded.
I just got a couple silvers, with his rookies. I've been just hoarding his stuff.
I had to get back on the Star Wars train. People know I keep some Star Wars autos on me.
Also, I'm gonna tell you this. So you talking about the cheap? Whoa, yo.
I keep some Star Wars autos.
R2D2 was at R2D2 was at Coach Collision.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep some models on me.
That thing was right.
That was BB-8, but yeah, I keep
See, it was BB something.
I keep them on me.
And then but no, wait till you we're doing that whole new that couch chronicles.
Mm-hmm.
Wait till one of those episodes. You talking about the low end stuff. We got a good one coming out for that.
Yeah, but I'm honestly gonna hold on to these Jerry McCains.
Yeah, just get rate it.
Huh?
Just get rated.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm doing. I've been finding cheap Jerry McCain stuff, or people, I don't know. I'm gonna do a break. I gotta do some F1 breaks. I'm still waiting on my F1 stuff, my hobby boxes. I'm gonna get some F1 breaks this year. I don't be doing like I should be a breaker. I don't be breaking. I don't know. I don't
be doing breaks like that. At least not no more.
I never ever did a break. I've never did a break. I never paid for a break. Maybe I should.
I like breaking because I know I can't have. I know all the stuff I want ain't gonna be at Walmart.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying.
Imani, I've only paid for one break in life.
When was this?
This was no, what did you say?
I need that.
You want this too?
Shout out to Jay. I need that. Yeah,
it's only an 8. I can't tell SEC. It's an 8.
Okay, what's the first break you ever been to? Only.
This was Saquon Barkley's rookie year.
Oh boy.
And who's the quarterback that draft? The main quarterback.
So that was
it Sam Darnold?
I think so. That was the same. It's the same year as Lamar too, right? Yeah.
Sam Darnold. So I got
don't tell me you got some Sam Darnold rookies.
No, I got a Saquon. This is all college stuff though. So I got a Saquon Barkley rookie patch auto.
Penn State.
And I had a Sam Darnold card out of that.
USC.
Yeah.
You still got it? That's worth some money right now.
I got rid of that.
Oh, what? It's worth money.
I ain't got rid of that, bro.
You sitting on a goal, but you missed out.
Yeah, goal mine.
Oh my gosh.
These are college uniforms.
Yeah, but it still sells. It was still sell right now. Can you imagine if you had a car right now?
Yeah.
And other disgusting, we're like, I'm getting rid of it. That's a $500 card.
Nah, so I think I sold it for $400.
Oh, if you sold it for $400, it's a $1,000 card right now.
Whatever.
What are you talking about?
Wow. No,
that's before COVID too. That is crazy. You got to add the COVID tax on there. And once you add that COVID tax on there,
you're a wild dude.
You know what I'm saying? That's $1,000. Sam Donald, that's crazy. Look at that.
No, that's long gone, bro.
Dang.
I got rid of some Tyrese Maxey in the offseason.
Oh boy. Well, that's what we're talking about, the Jerry McCain.
Well, I think VJ came on so strong. I think McCain has Big Jon's back. I think McCain has room. I mean, I think McCain could play there or play someplace else.
Yeah, I think
room for him in the depth.
And he has a strong YouTube following.
Yeah. How many of those people watch ball though?
Whoa. We're not worried about that. We're talking about he has a huge YouTube following, so the value of that goes up. And he collects cards too.
I got you.
He collects cards. Here, there's your boy right there.
Yeah, he'll be back.
Yeah, for no reason. It's your trade him.
What you mean? What do you hate?
I mean, he got hurt, and then the team started going up.
What about Trevor Lawrence?
Trevor Lawrence is that guy.
Not really.
What are you talking about?
We got
Star Wars all those. Yeah, that's the dude. That's the future.
Yeah. Y'all should do it. Are y'all doing a if I'm gonna be here tomorrow? Are y'all doing a for the Pro Bowl too?
No.
Why don't we just keep this going?
Watch the Pro Bowl.
We going to bed.
You think I'm gonna watch flag football, bro?
Shador, because Shador's playing.
No, I'm straight. I catch the highlights.
What?
You got my all my support for being there. I'm good. But all the people. This is a shout out to all the people that was talking that ish.
Yeah, but you can't.
They've been very quiet. I haven't heard anything. He's been very quiet.
Yeah, but this is nothing that you bring up to them. This is like,
what you mean they don't bring up? What you talking about?
I mean, but I can see what you're saying.
There were people talking mad-ish about Shedeur Sanders.
Of course.
Yeah, and how Dylan Gabriel this, and how Savansky that.
And he's a Pro Bowler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are these people at now? It always gets me how people just crawl back into the woodwork.
I talk to them people all the time. Every single, I can't, it gets to the point where you can't talk ball to people. It was just Shedeur Sanders. You see what Shedeur Sanders did today, and you see
We talked about Shedeur more than we talked about Cam. Cam was number one pick.
That is all.
Tyler Shuck went through the, everybody forgot about him.
Your green screen is showing.
This is people. When Homer slides back into the
and the thing, you ain't gonna see it because the green screen.
people that slide back into the bushes, man. They do a lot of talking and then just whoop,
disappear.
Like right now, people, Big Jon and I were talking. Big people are saying that Luka's number 2 MVP candidate. Luka's never winning an MVP.
I wouldn't say that.
Okay.
I wouldn't say that because Shea has
it's not just about Shea. This is not just about I'm talking about play.
No, but but it's the MVP in the NBA is the offensive rookie. It's an offensive award. It's the best offensive player.
A horrible defender.
After Derrick Rose won it, the MVP for the NBA kind of went down.
No,
I don't like where that sound. You gotta you gotta change that statement.
When Derrick Rose won the MVP, it wasn't taken serious anymore.
You mean nobody cared? Nobody could just be as great as Derrick Rose was that one season.
Derrick Rose was not the best player that year.
Okay. Yes, he was.
Who was it, man?
To take that Bulls team
Dwayne
to
Wade.
the finals.
Is that Dwayne Wade ever won the MVP?
Nope.
Yeah.
No, he hasn't.
I thought Dwayne Wade did win it, and
no
MVP. No, sir. But you
think after that season, LeBron came. He never won MVP.
But you think Luka's gonna win one?
Yeah.
Sir. No, sir. Sometimes style of play just doesn't contribute to certain things.
If James Harden can win the MVP, and Nash,
bro, these players you're naming are better defenders than Luka Doncic.
Yeah, but
that's not saying much when you talk about.
I know, you're not.
James Harden.
James Harden is just that much better. Think about James Harden when he was winning them, and if he won,
anybody can win it.
Anybody but Luka.
Like I said, it's offensive. It's offensive player of the year.
You got to think. Dwayne Wade was sandwiched between Shaq and LeBron.
Mm-hmm. Well, the older Shaq.
Yeah, but he's still not winning the MVP. He played with 2 great players.
Who was that? When did Derrick Rose win the MVP? 2010.
Something like that.
Yeah, that was
before Curry took off. Yeah.
No, he got scoring champion. That's right. He got scoring leader. He had scoring.
Who? Dwayne Wade?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I can see that.
Yeah, he had scoring. That's right.
People, the MVP is still
Thank you.
No, MVP is still the MVP. That's not. No.
It's watered down.
It's not.
And that's why I felt like the NBA needs an offensive award. It has a defensive player of the year. Why doesn't it have an offensive player of the year?
That's MVP.
And that's MVP.
Yeah, but you also got to play some defense.
But if you're MVP, right? MVP candidates, you got Shea, Cade, Jaylen Brown, and then maybe Luka.
That's what I'm saying. I agree with you.
Luka don't jump Cade.
No, Cade is a much. Imani, look at the screen. I want to see. Look at me. Cade Cunningham is a much better player than Luka Doncic.
Yeah, but what? Okay, yes, but he's not averaging Oh, let me look at this before I say this.
You better check the numbers, bro.
He's not averaging more than Luka.
He's playing better defense.
It's not this.
Dude, every other game, he's blocking somebody at the rim.
Yeah, but like I said, it's the offensive player of the year.
No, it's not. It's called most valuable player, sir. There's two ends of the court on a basketball game. You can't just play one and oh shit, I'm gonna repeat. No, it doesn't work like that. You gotta get on the other side, put your ass on the other side, man. Do something.
Look at this.
Besides look at people and do this. This is what Luka does.
I just seen something,
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to highly affect resellers. Goodwill is now selling on eBay Live.
Yeah, you know, you used to sell on Whatnot.
Huh? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, he used to sell on Whatnot. And that's what Jerry and I I don't know what made us do this. We was doing a Whatnot like before we did the auction shows. And we would just go online and go on Whatnot on the computer, just search through like Whatnot. We would just be critiquing stuff or whatever. And we knew that Whatnot was going to become something. I think we saw a Goodwill in like Wisconsin or something was on Whatnot, just grabbing stuff in the store and selling it. Like, what y'all want? It would just sell it. And we're looking like, what is this? I said, this is so crazy. I mean, but this is what Whatnot is going. Whatnot is huge. Did you see what Mr. Beast gonna do? Mr. Beast is going on Whatnot. Is that
Josh Allen gold 9.5 for $43,000?
That's going down?
What should it go, sir?
That's what I'm saying. I'm just making sure that's not going up.
I'm surprised it's at $43,000.
Listen, you know how these Josh Allen fans are. They trying to hold on for hope. But listen, it probably going up because they got another coach, right? And you know how Josh Allen fans are.
You know that brothers play. Oh yeah,
a girl.
You want this too?
I'll take that.
You know you do. Yeah,
I'll take that.
So go on with your Goodwill story. Go ahead.
Yeah, so they were just selling stuff on Goodwill, and Jerry and I looking at each other like, yo, this is more. This is just gonna be more than just cards. When we saw this, we was like, they finna start selling everything, and then I think maybe a month later, there was this guy. His name starts with a P. Every Saturday, he started going live at flea markets. And he'll go to each table at a flea market and just pick stuff out and say, hey, what y'all think about this? I'm going to sell it. Here we go. It was so crazy. He was just walking around flea market on Whatnot, just going to tables.
When you do that, though, how do you organize what you're sending out to people?
I don't know.
You got to have some other people behind. You got some other people.
Either, but every sale, I mean, you get a video receipt of it. You know what I'm saying? And he probably marked it with the number and stuff. Yeah. But that's what because Jerry said that's what he was gonna he was gonna treat and I had the idea of treating Whatnot like YouTube, and then people start having podcasts on the show on Whatnot. Like there would be a morning show on Whatnot talking about. She was talking about like shipping. She was just on there drinking coffee and talking about shipping on there. No selling anything. Just talking on there. So I know a couple of times I went on Whatnot and I did a card store, like kind of a thing. And I loaded up the store and I just ran it and was like, hey, the store's open. Just go in the store and whatever you got, I'll mail it to you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Now Whatnot is like this huge thing, which is crazy. It's QVC. Which this is going to be another thing of how QVC and Home Shopping Network did not come forward with this at first. They didn't, you know what I'm saying? This is what
the instant auction. Oh.
Yeah. Now Walmart's getting into it now and stuff, and everything is crazy.
Now, see again, we go back to what we were talking about earlier about being able to turn it off.
Yeah.
These buying opportunities are in front of your face all the time.
All the time.
So Imani, I'm gonna be in the market soon for a 2009 Topps Chrome refractor Steph Curry. Do you know anybody that I should be talking to?
Hold on. Is that rookie?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna make a phone call right now.
I got some cash and the rest trade.
First person I'm gonna hit up right now.
Oh, so I told my wife, right? When we all got off and I noticed that he was still on, I was like, this is how you know
Hey.
you got a dope
Listen,
community.
hold on.
Yes, I agree. I learned a lot today.
I'm like, LD didn't immediately shut it down when he was on here and just letting it ride. Because that's like, this is just dope.
Yeah. I have left twice, come back. We're still rolling here. We should do this every once in a while. Just have a mega cast. No, I'm a favorite. I'm not balling. I'm trying to combine several cards into this one card.
Consolidation.
Trying to go for it. Yeah, consolidating into one that I plan to keep for a long time. I had the first inclination of this last year, and I said in 2026, I'm doing something about it. Super cool. Zerny, yes. There are a few on eBay, but I want to see what's up out here with my people. I was also going to send some notes out tonight to at least 2 vendors here in LA to find out how do I get my hands on this. I'm looking at BGS 9. I'm looking at PSA 9. The 10 is way beyond me.
Look on that rookie, on that Curry.
Yeah.
Do you want to grade it?
I would like it graded because I know what I'm dealing with. If it's raw, I got to really look at that card.
Do you know what number? You know, like a PSA 9 or
somewhere between a BGS 9 and a PSA 9.
BGS 9 and PSA 9. Okay, I'm going on mute.
Is a way out of my league. Telling me, Monty, I got some cash, rest trade.
I'm still pricing cards, y'all.
I was thinking about JC vlogging the transaction. I haven't put out a card vlog in a while. We actually have one. I got a Big Jon knows I got a shade card graded a while back, and we have all that recorded. We just have never put that out. So
I should vlog my next PSA submission that I take to
you should vlog your PSA submission, Big Jon. You should also set up a camera and just vlog you at the show.
Oh, I was gonna set my phone up tomorrow and do that.
Yes. People would love to see that and to hear that interaction you have with people.
That's fine. I tell my wife. My wife does great on TikTok. Well, stuff she puts up.
Mm-hmm.
But I do really good when I go on live on TikTok.
Yeah, I think that TikTok, even some of the stuff I post on TikTok, that's a different user. They want to watch and see. Even different than Instagram. Definitely, both of them are different than YouTube.
Rick, I might be biased or just thinking, but I think the LeBron Kobe tribute dunk is his best modern card.
I think so too. And it's amazing that you can come with that pose, and a couple years later, you got the chalk toss behind him pose. Yeah.
The chalk toss ain't bad.
That tribute dunk is tight.
That tribute dunk is just.
Yeah. You remember the night it happened, I thought, like, man, that'd be a great card. And then I didn't think about it again until I saw it. I thought they were going to do like a Tops Now or something with it, but that's cool, man. And you know, Big Jon, let me tell you this. We talk about the community, right? Mm-hmm. We have as many people in here now watching that we have with a hour and 30-minute, 2-hour vlog. I mean, live.
And cards, Zerny, they didn't left and came back.
Yeah, we're here, people. This is cool. I never would have thought if you'd have told me when you first brought this up and planned this that we'd have been on and this would be the reception. I've learned a lot today. So what information Imani got?
All right, so this is what he said. He said, first of all, are you ready for that purchase? Number one. I said, okay, yeah, I said he's ready.
Yeah, they're ready.
He's ready for that purchase. So he doesn't have the refractor. He said once he gets the refractor.
Who'd you talk to?
You know, I got call my guy Car Sharks.
Oh, okay. That's
You
what
know
I was
what I'm saying?
hit up tonight too. Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I hit up one of them. He's going to now. I didn't. I could hit up Rob. I can see if Rob. I don't know if Rob has one, but I mean that's basically who I go. If any who I go to. So
Yeah.
I got one. I got Polo looking out for you. He said he'll let you know on that one. But yeah, so they're hunting for it.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Because I was about to send 3 messages out tonight, and one of them was about to be to Car Sharks.
Yeah, send it. Yeah, if you get,
I think that would be one of the most meaningful people to buy it from.
Yeah.
Trust me, he's ready for that. And then I don't know. I think I know what he's moving. Where he's gonna move his next target to.
You think what?
I think I know. Once you get this car, I think I know what your next target is gonna be.
Who is it gonna be?
Shohei.
Who?
Ooh.
Shohei.
Yeah.
That's what I'm working on.
Big Jon knows this.
Yeah,
I think Shohei is 2027.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get something that I already have one card, but I gotta get something that's
I'm gonna start. Like I said, I want the Angel. I'm gonna try my best to do the Angel Wilson. And I want to work for. I don't want to just write a check for it. I want to actually trade and give some for it.
Mm-hmm.
I want Angel Wilson auto, and then I want Jordan rookie, and then I want
what grade in that Jordan rookie?
Man, I at least an 8.
Okay.
At least. This is I think I can start off with that.
Solid card.
I'm thinking by April I'll be able to get my John Cena rookie.
Ooh.
Yes. That card together.
Ooh.
Imani, have you seen this? It's impeccable.
Angel Wilson?
Yeah.
Dinner ready?
Oh.
Erica.
Yeah, is that out of was that 25?
Hold on. Out of 25, yes.
Yeah, I'm bidding. Let's see. Is that the same one? I'm bidding on that right now.
Okay. Then I'll let me shut down. Not even shut down camp. Yeah. You see, I just
y'all didn't see nothing.
Okay.
Chat. And anybody post anything about what they saw, you get blocked. But holla us at the Patreon up. We better start a Patreon up. It's going to be crazy. It's not going to be called.
Yeah.
Ooh, that is fire.
Hey, Big Jon, what's the price of this card in the 10?
I don't know. A lot. It's only 12 10s.
That's fire right there.
Didn't we look up a 10 once? Was like 1,500 or 1,200 or something like that?
Yeah, we looked it up.
I think it's a tight card. To me, the pose.
That is nice.
It's a nice card.
Jeez.
And what's the pop on the 9? Again, what's the pop on the 9?
It's right there.
The 9 pop is 124.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, there's no. Is there PSC 10s out there?
Yeah.
What's the pop on that? Is it 40 or 30?
It's only 12 10s.
Wow.
I think we looked up the price on here, and that was one sold a while ago for, I want to say 1,500, something like that.
Really? I feel like it's pretty cheap for a 10.
For a black bordered like this, there's not going to be more of these.
No.
No.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, there's a raw for 75. I could get that.
You risking.
Oh,
I'd like for Big Jon to have I know he would too. A nice.
I mean, I'll take a 7 for. I mean, the question is, do you buy a 7 for 300, or just buy a raw and graded and get what you get? Because I'm not selling it.
Quality, buying that raw may not be bad, but it's got to be quality. You know, this thing is hard to grade.
Yeah, it's hard to grade and all black borders.
That's the only thing. I got to hit. If you do that, I got to hit you up on something. Like I'm gatekeeping all this year. But we talked about that key. I get a key to something, but I'm not saying it now because I'm gatekeeping. I don't care. I think we're in a culture right now. We don't keep nothing to ourselves. I'm keeping everything this year. Y'all gonna hate me. I'm gonna start talking about stuff y'all ain't gonna know about. Like, what are you talking about? And so y'all had to pay for my course. I'm trying to.
Patreon.
Man, talk about Patreon. Where you been?
It's a quiet car course. You know what I'm saying? No, it's over with. Don't you do that?
Yeah,
No,
Big Jon knows this year's Curry. I've stopped looking for some shades. I was on a mad dash for 18 months on shades. I tried to pick up as much shade as I could for 18
I
months.
still can't find that shade I bought the last show. It's somewhere in one of these.
I got.
Big Jon has one with a game use patch.
I got a ton of shade in Oklahoma City, but like after we discussed it before, I never wanted him in Clippers gear.
Yeah, you told me.
And then
I think there's a market for the because I have my first 2 cars ever for Shea was Oklahoma City gear, and I think there's a market there.
Yeah, there's a market there now, but before it wasn't at all. Everybody wanted
everyone.
I'm not
all right, y'all keep going. I'm gonna watch. I'm going to go eat. We got crab legs tonight, so
bro, you go get some crab legs.
Hey, chat. Hey, chat. He rich. You see that? You see how rich he is? They gone too. That's crazy. Oh, he don't want to act his wage.
Calling, man.
Dang, you see that
crab
chat?
legs in the city.
Hey, look, he be just talking on here like he poor. Nah. Look, I'm not eating crab legs. Shoot. I'm not eating crab legs. That's crazy. In the cold too? That's crazy.
Crab legs in the city.
Hey, fresh too. He got that straight from the market. Look at that, chat. Anyway, I gotta go trade night tonight.
What time is trade night start?
Jerry just hit me up. He said he's on his way.
Bro, Imani, I appreciate you. You allowed this to happen. Without you, this is not happening tonight. No, I appreciate you, sir, for being here.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You gotta be here.
I appreciate you calling Polo too. I'll hit him as well.
Yeah, hit up Car Shark also.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him up.
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, because like I said, they can make stuff happen. So
I think it's a card that I would just like to have, and I appreciate your help, sir.
Yeah, that'll work. And then, like I said, I'm going to let's see, Gabo might know. I might see if Gabo knows people.
Will you see Gabo today?
I can call him.
All right.
Yeah.
And if people want to know what I want to trade, because I'm still going through pricing on what I want to trade, I can send pictures.
Okay. I can. I'll tell him that.
Cool.
I'm saying if you get off. So.
Thank you, sir.
Shout out to Monster.
And make sure you get some broccoli and some cauliflower in you too, bro.
That's it. Always put cheese on that thing.
Yeah. Tell Jerry I said what's up, bro.
I will. You know what I'm saying? We might be going live. So like I said, just follow the podcast. We don't know.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I'll check you out. I'll check you out.
You figure it out.
All right, brother. Talk to you.
Peace.